boy.
Hello, everyone.
Oh boy, this is the day we've been
Here we
talking
go.
about. This is the one. This is the
Hi, everyone.
100K guarantee. Scotty win, no limit baby time.
All right, welcome. Live at the reserve here. We have a feature table live. Our 100K main event, culminating what a great couple of weeks that we had here.
2 amazing weeks for us today at the
Right,
reserve.
huge weeks that we had here. We're still getting everything set up. I'm getting that going right now here on our YouTube and Facebook pages.
Oh yeah, we're locking in, baby.
We are here. Here we go. Yes, Lynn, we are starting.
How can you say what you're going to say, Tim?
So obviously the people that we have watching with us, obviously you guys know that some things have happened here at the reserve in the past 12 hours or so.
Yes.
They will be addressed. I promise you I will address them within the next hour. I want to make sure that we have most of our viewers already logging in for us to be able to go over it one time and one time only. I'm doing this because I don't want to take away from the great time that we've had here these past 2 weeks
100%.
and all of the play that we have from the great poker players that have made day two. So
yeah, this has been by far the most memorable 2 weeks
Right,
of poker.
yeah.
In my personal, I've been in the poker field for 12 years,
Right,
and this has been the most fun. I really want to say, while this is our final day of the Scotty Win Tour, basically the spring series, but just thank you to the players,
thank you for everyone.
to
We really
the
appreciate
staff, to just everyone that's involved as a whole, the poker community together. This has been 2 weeks of just great time,
Yep.
good memories, and I mean, look at here. We're playing for just around 150K total in the prize pool.
Yep, 148,000 I believe is what we have total in the prize pool.
Yeah, we started out with 137 players today on day 2. First place is 24,390. At the beginning of the day when we started earlier, the average stack going into today was 536K, just over about 536 and a half. The chip count total in play, we have 72,430,000
Wow,
chips
that's a
in
lot
this
of-
tournament. A lot of players, and the blinds did start earlier at 7 and 14K. Now we are down the 9 tables right now, and we're going to be with you guys the whole day.
Yep.
Thank you for tuning in to us, and we're going to just enjoy some great poker, some good times.
Very much so.
And I got my quarterback back.
There we go. Yeah, I'm back in the
I
booth,
got my
everyone. How you
quarterback
doing?
back. Yeah, makes me happy.
I left him for the
now.
money, and I'm back.
Yes.
You found the prettier girl outside. Sorry.
I
Sorry.
wore a tie for you. Come on.
You did wear a tie. I'm in a nice sweater. You can't see it. It is nice. I promise. I paid.
It's soft. It's fluffy.
It is.
You know, he's like a big
You
teddy
want to feel
bear.
that? You want to feel that?
I'll give it a little feel.
There
we
you
go.
You know
There
what
we
that's
go.
made of?
What is it?
Boyfriend material.
Oh, wow. Snap. Man.
This is a feature table for anybody that's asking. So Lisa Sawicki was helping us out there on that. We're going to get into the action here. We have a pretty good table. A lot of newer faces that I've never watched play on our live stream. Most of these players I got to deal to, though, throughout the week and throughout the main event. We did have 6 flights for this particular event. Blinds right now are 15 and 35.
Yes. And also, by the way, Tim's going to have the YouTube up, guys. I'll have the Facebook Live. We'll be looking at both chats.
Right.
We're going to try to get involved with you guys as much as possible with this tournament being so big. During the hands, we're going to try to keep straight to poker. But in between hands, we will try to interact with you guys. We love the interaction, and we also thank you for it. So we're going to be doing our best to keep up. I'm assuming this is going to be a busy stream.
There'll be plenty of questions, like I mentioned at the beginning of this, so we will go over them most likely on our first break, if not a little bit before. So.
But it is all about the players. They have survived day 1. They're on day 2, and they've also made the final 9 tables now. And here they are: Sky, Mike, Marshall, DaBaby, Scott, Ricky, Concrete Tim, Sir Squeeze-A-Lot. What is that, Django? Did I see that correctly? All right. Well, we're gonna start right up. Sky's gonna be first to act. Okay. He's gonna be a little patient. I don't blame him. Wasn't sure. We just had a food break, and look at here, Concrete Tim.
C5's all in.
All in for 455K, Tim, with Ace King. Marshall does have a suited ace.
Yeah, but he doesn't really. Did you say Django?
Is that Django?
It's Django.
Django?
Have you never watched Django?
Oh, is it kind of like Djibouti?
No, my lord.
How you doing?
I'm
Yeah.
done with you.
Oh.
Have you never watched Django?
It's been a hot minute.
Oh, my Lord.
Are you
Okay.
critiquing me on movies
I'm
now?
critiquing you on a movie right now.
I feel like we're in role reversal.
And if Shimmy, if you're watching, by the way, I see that you commented on our YouTube. You sent me the trade, and then you took it back, and I sent it again. If you're having second thoughts, it's fine. I understand.
And by the way, here's the chip stacks, guys. If you're wondering, going into this featured table, Sky at 2.2 million, Mike at 1.5, and Marshall round up the top three at 1.1. DeBaby is at 1 million, right behind Marshall. All the way down, Sir Squeeze a lot, 325K. The names, I love it.
Concrete Tim. All right. Very quiet in that room right now.
I know,
can hear
right?
a
Everyone's
pin
got their
drop.
game. You know, here's the thing. They've been playing casually. You know, and we've had the live stream room open the whole day.
We have.
And now they know the lights are on. Everyone's got their game face, and look at that. There we go.
By the way, I just want to say we have been live for about 5 minutes, and we are already over 130 people.
I appreciate you guys.
So thank you so much for the support. In the top right corner there is a new graphic that we've been using a little bit more while Sky goes ahead and makes this call. The top number is the players left in the tournament, and the bottom number is our total entries. So I thought that was a pretty cool new feature that we've been working out.
The Wizard of Oz.
Hashtag not my horse flops top pair. He was told he was a little worried I was going to make fun of him today.
No, not you, Tim.
No, I would never.
Such a gentleman.
Yeah, a gentleman and a scholar. I don't care what he says about me.
Yeah, Marshall does a continuation bet here. Sky checking over the Marshall. Makes the call.
10 years.
But it was pretty funny because I mentioned.
Down to the BS story about
Yeah, I was wondering if that's
Oh,
true.
no help
Yeah.
there to Marshall. Marshall just drawn to that ace.
You check? Oh.
Was that you back there, Tim, walking by?
That was
Thanks,
me.
we are on a delay.
There's a proof that we're on a delay.
Yeah. Tim had to get a little TV time.
I had to get a little TV time. There it is. There's proof that we're on a delay.
Had that beautiful sweater.
So
Checks it over. And Marshall. Let's see if he continues.
That's 275.
Sky is one of our veteran tournament players. We've seen him on the live stream a few times. He makes the call. Nice call by Sky.
yeah,
right there.
Sky. Nothing really changed on the river there. I mean, he could have been checking down a ace queen, queen, king queen, something
I'll
like
say
that.
sometimes guys might be c-betting with ace queen
Right.
and maybe getting lucky on the river. We've been in that situation a few times. A nice hand by Sky, taking down a huge
Sarah
pot.
by the way, Sarah says we both look handsome today. Much appreciated.
Oh,
and
thank
John Sharkey asking, what are the payouts? That would be a good question.
And we will get those up.
We'll get those up as quickly as we can
Yeah,
there for our graphics.
24,390 is for first place. Everyone here made the money on day 2. As we see Sky raking in a nice pot there, jumping up to 2.7 million. This whole week, there's been so much excitement with Scotty Wynn, the energy that he brought to the room.
Right.
The players taking selfies with him. We even had a Scotty versus Scotty day. Dougie dressed up as Scotty, and then they
Dougie.
ended up sitting right next to each other. That was a very entertaining time. A couple pictures floating around on social media, those two battling. We got blind versus blind, and look at Sky picking up King 7, but Mike waiting in the wings with the Cowboys pocket kings. Don't breathe, Mike. Don't give it away. And he's going to bump it up here.
4 raises to 230.
Mike is not playing around with the pocket kings. Makes it 230K pre-flop.
It's a pretty big raise.
And Sky makes the nice fold.
You got 2 of them, though.
Great example, though, of two veteran players folding around blind versus blind if you get an ace or a king.
Right.
Especially when the blinds are this level. Definitely want to see where you're at and try to steal. But Sky stayed disciplined. Let it go and
So
shown.
apparently we took down that graphic in the top right corner, but Sean and Bob were wondering how many players are left. Both of you, the answer is 80 currently, 80.
So we must be down the 8 tables.
You said you almost folded, so
I know, I should have folded.
it can't be a setup.
We got Vic running it out there now. I passed the baton to Vic. I was helping out with the tournaments, breaking down tables early, and when Vic's in charge, you know he's going to be in 3 places at one time.
Yeah, Vic is our jack of all trades. He does everything. So
Yes, Vic's the man.
8 folds. 9 folds.
Nick Klein saying we did an excellent job. We deserve a couple of days sleep. I couldn't agree with you more.
What's sleep?
Yeah, we what is sleep? Rupesh Patel asked if Scotty's still in the tournament. No, unfortunately, Scotty is not in the tournament. He did make an appearance here earlier today.
He was 2 spots away.
Yeah, he was 2 spots
Just
away.
2 nights ago, we were playing to, I believe, 26 players, and he finished 28th for day 2.
Bob Enright says, "How you guys doing?" Bob, we're doing okay. Obviously, a little rough morning, but we're getting through, and it's been
the
interesting.
outpouring love and support and care from all you guys
Right.
has been amazing.
Jess
And like
Perkins.
I said, we're going to just concentrate, like I said, on these players, working hard,
Yeah.
having fun all week, supporting the Reserve Poker Club.
1 call.
And Ricky fires with his gut shot. Mike's not going anywhere. Queen on the turn. Here comes Mike again.
4 bets 90.
Ricky here with a queen and a double gutter can win with a 9 or a king,
1 call.
and he's going to make the
Sneaky
call.
hand right there, too.
He's still a huge dog, but there's
Oh,
the
there
9.
it is.
So we got to split. Or excuse me, I shouldn't have said win. He could chop with the 9, and Ricky and Mike are going to chop this pot up.
We're still getting in the swing of things.
Great.
Yeah, been a long day.
Pot.
I'm going to chop it up.
Dom, I'm gonna be honest with you. We got 170 people watching already. I didn't expect that.
Hey,
I didn't expect
no limit,
170
baby.
people to start watching right away. So
we got 10,000 the night Scotty played cash.
Wow.
Our last main event, I believe we had 5,000 views in one day.
Yeah.
The channel is growing. Guys, when we're hitting 5,000 on our main, and this has been going on for, what, about 4 or 5 months?
if
now?
that, yeah.
What can you say? Just thank you to everybody.
Do you want a nickname? Do you want a nickname on the screen?
We'll bring the weight of the table.
And I can't stress again, and I'm going to repeat myself, but the support from all the players this whole week and today, just we really, truly appreciate you guys. And myself and Tim and the Wizard who's behind the scenes and everyone involved with this production on the live stream. We definitely enjoy bringing you guys poker, whether it's on your phone, some of you put it on your TV.
All right. So Lamar says, "Is this the final table?" Lamar, no, this is not the final table. This is a feature table. So
3.52.
Jonathan Clark, you asked what happened at the club this morning. I will be touching base on that here very shortly, I promise. We're going to wait till a small break in the action to do so. I wanted to make sure that we only have to address it one time and one time only.
Yeah, we'll wait
so.
till our next break. We'll wait till the players are, like I said, we want to make sure this
Matt,
day is about
Matt,
the players.
Matt G says, "Will you guys show other tables?" Matt, no, we only have one feature table. This is in a secluded room. There, you see the doors in the back there. That leads out to our main room. So, no, we only show one table at a time. We will filter other players in as players bust out. But under the gun here is
Sir Squeeze a lot.
wow. Okay.
And I'll admit, that is, before I looked at it, saw who it was, that is probably the last person
Yeah,
I thought
I'm gonna let you-
would be named
yeah.
Sir Squeeze a
We're
lot.
gonna call him John.
But we're going to
Or
roll
Joe.
with it. Tim, we're going to roll with it.
Raise to 90.
Life is full of, I can't even talk. Life is full of surprises, and that was one.
Yeah, 4.
All right, Scott raises it up with his King 10 suited. Mike makes the call.
5 folds. What'd you say?
Over the Robert. I've seen Robert in here throughout the week. Fun player at the table.
90.
Really nice guy.
6 calls. 3 players.
All right, 3 to the flop here. 240K in the middle. And look at here, Tim's 6, 8, 9. Robert flopping top 2 pair.
Check, check, check.
Six on the turn.
Six bets, 255.
Jefferson C said, "Can we ask the players to remove their hats, please? Hard to see." What do we got there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hats on.
They like, hey, they got to keep their game face, you know. They like defense wins championships. They think they get a little edge, maybe. Also, maybe some are just a little camera shy.
Right. And as we go here, we have Gerald P. What's up, Gerald? How you doing, man? He says, how many players playing tonight? I believe we started with 137, and we're down to 80.
Yeah,
and
137
we're
was
gonna try
at
to
the
keep that
beginning.
number updated as quickly as we can.
Yeah, we started out at 3 p.m. today at 137.
Yeah, we did start a little bit late.
Tim wants you.
We had a situation this morning, so
8 folds, 9 folds,
Roberto L says
10.
hat is a sign of weakness. I will be honest with you. I made fun of Sky earlier because he normally wears a hat. When he came in the live stream, he didn't have one on. I swear he ran back out to the car to get one as soon as I said it.
Fair enough.
Well, that's okay. I mean, he does have an oddly shaped hat.
Oh, and here we go. Concrete Tim, by the way, picking up another huge hand. He had Ace King earlier with pocket jacks. Goes all in for 155K.
He's got him in there.
Good.
Are we good?
Sir Squeeze a lot. In the wings with a mystery hand. Lets it go.
Concrete Tim picking that up. Noah R says, who's the favorite to win?
There's a lot of good players in this tournament. I don't think there's a favorite.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Sky, as I joke with Sky and say that about it, but Sky is he is a really solid player. He's done well in our live stream in tournaments, and he's done well overall in our bigger tournaments here. So he might be the most experienced one, at least here at the reserve playing on the stream.
Yeah, we all saw DeBaby make the final table in our 50K.
That is
guarantee
true,
last
DeBaby,
week.
yeah.
Yeah, he finished, I believe, 9th place.
Don't bet Dave. Donk bet Dave. Okay.
Donk
yeah.
bet
Can
Dave.
we get that
Fair
changed
enough.
to Donk bet Dave?
No, he wants DeBaby. He told us.
Okay.
He told us he wants DeBaby. Those are his dogs, too, on there.
Oh.
He's got both his dogs, one in each hand. Those are like his children. This guy picks up pocket fours. Sky acting all casual. The 3 C's, calm, cool, and collective.
Three raises, 85.
All right, we're down to 75 players, if anyone's wondering. In the top right corner, we do have our feature back.
Hey, man. Anthony Halt coming through for us. Anthony, we appreciate that, man.
Oh, we get a tip?
Anthony Halt gave us $5. He said, thanks for bringing the live stream to us despite all the nonsense this morning. Yeah,
I appreciate that tip.
man, we had that nonsense this morning. I hope everybody saw what the Facebook. But I don't think we're going to be able to wait that long to go over this. We're getting
Calls.
Bamboozled.
Heads up.
we're up to 200 people watching.
A lot of
so-
people care.
Yep.
It's been a little whirlwind morning. But here we go. Look at here. Marshall with the open-ended straight draw. Sky does have his pair of fours. These players are playing in a big hand earlier.
3 bets, 50.
As you're seeing a lot of players with their continuation bet representing large hands at all times, especially when the blinds get this big. Someone's car in the background going off.
I don't park right there, man.
So this room in this quiet the whole time.
We're on there, but 8 checks.
I don't think it
Three
was
checks. 3 shows fair
probably
4.
shy as hell.
Yeah, Dom, I think I'm going to address everything after that car alarm goes off. I'm getting a lot of questions about it. So.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's my first time playing.
Right, you do.
Run the tournament so that person shut their alarm off.
Right.
Yeah, if we're gonna,
Jared.
yeah, there is a lot of people wanting to know what happened, and we want to address it. If the wizard could, just so when Tim does look in, if we could get it on Tim a little bit. There's a split screen possibly. I think you should look the people in the eye.
Oh, okay.
'Cause, I mean, it is a issue that, like I said.
Someone out there messing with cars? Is that too
Oh yeah, I know, but still, there's a lot of people asking.
Right, pretty much. There we go.
There we go. Someone got that.
All right, so while you guys are watching this hand, here we go. So this morning, unfortunately, here at the reserve, we had someone break in, and what was the word, Vic? You burgled?
Yes,
But
that's exactly what he used.
we did have somebody come in here, and unfortunately, while they were in here, they did take a significant amount of money, which included high hand, last longer, and the dealer tips from this entire week. So we also had the safe completely turned upside down, basically. And the reason why we started late was the fact that we had detectives here, or not detectives, sorry, police officers and detectives, whatever,
everyone
doing an investigation.
Yes.
And then also we had to basically reorganize all the chips, get the tournament ready to go, which we showed up early to do in the first place. It just took us a little bit more time. We do appreciate everybody's patience and support. Everybody who is a regular here, and not even some of our regulars, have really reached out to us and expressed their gratitude for us, and we really appreciate that. Any other questions that you guys have, please go ahead and direct those to the club itself. Most likely just send a message to the Facebook page. You can reach out to myself or Dom also. We'll respond back to that.
Absolutely.
We can't comment too much on it. It is an ongoing investigation.
Right.
We are trying to give you guys as much information. We've got a lot of questions about what has happened and what's going on.
And we just don't. We can't get into.
Yeah,
details
we just
right
can't go into too much detail on that. But if anybody follows our Facebook page and saw what happened this morning, you saw that it was all hands on deck. I mean, we had mountains of chips that we were sorting through.
Literally,
and
Tim was on the ground, and we had buckets.
Yeah,
and
we
we
had
were
buckets
scooping
and-
chips. We had 3 tables
So-
full of chips, just getting them
Yeah.
organized to get this thing going.
That's why we're on air a little bit late. We were supposed to do this at the beginning of the tournament, starting today on day 2, and unfortunately, we started just a few hours late. But here we are. I don't care how bad it seems, but 3 hours, 2 hours? It was 3 hours. It was a delay,
we were-
and that's it. So
It was a 3-hour delay. Like I said, everything was everywhere. But at the same time, sometimes in life, unfortunate situations happen, and usually true character and comes through. And the teamwork that we showed in here,
yeah.
with the owners, with the dealers, with everyone,
Right.
all hands on deck to get this in just 3 hours, get this thing back started. And
Yep.
we don't want to take away from this whole 2 weeks. This is some of the best poker time. Lots of laughs, lots of smiles. There's going to be lots of poker stories that we're going to share beyond this time. So we're going to get through this, but at the same time, thanks again for all the kind messages, kind words that everyone is pouring in for the reserve.
Yeah.
We truly appreciate you guys. I'm talking from the owners to everyone down. It's been a whole team effort, and you guys are part of the team too, just keeping our spirits up. And we're going to be working extra hard, making sure that we bring great poker to you guys.
Yeah. And Antonio Park, be honest with you, the hand's going to play itself. You're going to see it on the screen. Where there you go, Django River to set. He doubled up. Is that better? Not cheating Django at all. Just dealing with what's present and at hand, and that's that one the club that we hear. The club that we have a great support for, and that everybody loves, unfortunately, was taken advantage of this morning. And if you have any information on it, though,
Yeah, if you have any
let us know,
information,
please.
Get a hold of us. And
So,
but there's always going to be evil in the world, but hey.
But one thing I do want to touch on is that none of the prize pool money was taken. All chips were accounted for. That's why
getting
we're able
paid.
to get things up and running.
Absolutely.
So like I said, the only things that were really taken were the dealer money, the high hand, and the last longer. So, but other than that, we are good to go, and we're back to the poker action.
Yeah,
So
all
sorry,
right, yep.
sorry
Let's
that
get
we're a
back to
little
the
bit
poker
late.
action. Just wanted to get that out of the way because,
Yep.
like I said, today is all about the players that are playing right now. We want to address that early, and we're going to dive right back into it. So, thank you.
Oh, sorry, Antonio. My bad. Yeah, sorry, Antonio. Didn't mean to go a little.
By the way,
My bad.
Anthony, thanks for the tip.
Anthony, man,
by the way,
coming through.
appreciate you guys with the tips on YouTube for the commentators.
Yeah,
we
we
appreciate
really
it a lot.
appreciate that.
That picks us up. Anytime you guys do a tip, by the way, we will definitely give you a shout out right away. It gets highlighted.
Not only that, it's just it's greatly appreciated on top of
Yes.
it getting highlighted.
But no, they get a nice little message on there. We appreciate the uplifting words.
Ricky Taylor says, love to make a donation to all you dealers. How can we do that? That is something that I will get back to you on, Rick. I'm not exactly sure how we would go about doing that.
Probably call up to the room.
It
I
is
would
greatly
imagine.
appreciated, though, and thank you so much. Lamar Wright says, is the reserve conceal carry friendly? I'm going to get more clarification on that also before I misspeak. Hopefully the wizard can let me know that in my ear. There we go. So, Lamar, the answer to that is yes, we are concealed carry friendly, but if you do carry, we do ask you to notify us beforehand. Or not beforehand, just when you get here that you are carrying. We are friendly with it, though. But we appreciate that, so yes. And Roberto LL says, shouldn't the tips be going to the dealers? I can promise you that whatever the commentators and the dealers make are pool, or I don't want to say pooled together, but at the current moment, I feel like everything we're all one big family on that.
Yeah, myself and Tim deal. Whatever
Yeah.
we get on YouTube is just strictly for the commentators, and then the dealers. Not any of the action. Any of the action though that goes on with the tournaments, with the cash games, that goes with them.
Yeah. But
appreciate the generosity though, guys.
But Noah R says, glad to hear everyone is okay. Yeah, no one was hurt. This happened after hours. No one was here. Thankfully, that could have ended very badly. So,
and that's the important thing, really. Everyone's health.
Neil Brinkman says, I pledge 100% of my next winnings to my dealers. I appreciate that, Neil. That means a lot. Honestly,
True gentleman.
That is.
True gentleman.
That is awesome, Neil. Thank you so much for that. But
oh, and look at here.
Mike is going to pick up aces.
Mike had pocket kings earlier. Now picking up aces. Oh, that must have been a misread because he threw them in. There must have been an ace rag. Sometimes you do get that, guys. Play it around. And here's the baby with Jack Deuce.
10 rated to 95.
Dave's going to try to take down these blinds right here. Scott waking up with a 6-3, lets it go. And the baby picking up 65K with Jack Deuce suited.
There we go.
I like it. Playing for first place. Not content just being there.
John F. asked, did they catch the assholes? It is an ongoing investigation. Hopefully they do.
We really can't comment on
Yeah,
much,
I really hope they do. It is an ongoing investigation. This is all obviously very new. This all happened within the last 12 hours, so hopefully we'll get some updates to be able to give out to everyone in the near future. But we are live on the air Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays.
Yeah, Robert, by the way, up to 3.7 million. Sky at 2.7. They're starting to get a little bit of distance with everyone else from the start of the table. Definitely like that move by Dave with his Jack Deuce, playing his position nicely, stealing some blinds. Those blinds and antes do add up. Yep.
So right now, you see the blinds are 15 and 35K. And right now we have about 72.5 million chips in play.
You have the exact number, 72,430,000. I just like saying million like that.
Terry Schaefer says, I'd like to openly say I didn't do it. Terry, you were our first suspect. I will say that. We figured you can give.
Well, he keeps saying buy my books.
Yeah, he actually left one behind. Lamar, no, unfortunately, Selby did not make the cut on this, so he'll have to keep settling for all the monies that he's won at all of our other tournaments every single week. I think Terry's done with the whole poker thing now, man. He's moving on to wildlife photography.
There you go. By the way, here's the Django. I thought you were going to catch me. I said, did Django again. I thought you were going to correct me.
I did. You know what, Dom? Today I'm going to not troll you.
Okay, fair enough.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
That
I
is
couldn't
a
even
lie.
say that with a straight face.
But yeah, Django right there with Queen Jack takes it down. You'll be seeing during the day today, especially the higher the blinds go up, the aggression will be paying off overall. Now, obviously, there's definite situations that it can backfire. But if you can control your aggression, it definitely will give you an advantage picking up these blinds and antes throughout the rest of the day. Robert with 6-3 Mafia. Let's it go. I just always root for people when they get the 3-6. It's one of my favorite hands. Obviously, in tournament play, it's not recommended. Here's the baby with King Queen picking up a hand. Makes it 95K.
Let's say, can the baby misplay this?
We got an all-in moment right here. The mystery hand from Scott, 600K.
A little much to call for the baby here with King Queen off.
Yeah, he wants a He wants to get a donkey bet. That's what he wanted. It says on his shirt.
This will be the time for him to do it.
Yeah, I think he didn't have a donkey hand. Re-raising them all in, so Dave's going to wait for another one to come. Scotty was in here earlier today, went around every single table, and he told me, baby, make an announcement. If anyone doesn't have a picture with me and wants one, let them know. I'll be coming around. Literally made sure every single player in the room that wanted a picture with him got one. He was a great ambassador this whole week. His family, his wife was amazing. She was helping out with 50-50 raffle tickets a couple nights
so
ago.
that was awesome. The 50-50 raffle.
Yeah, just seeing that. And she didn't have to do that, and she was so nice. His manager, Easy E, Andy, his nephew, was in town. Loved both those guys. It was great meeting that whole crew, all four of them.
2 raises to 100.
3 folds. 4 folds.
They even got to have a Chateau Long Island.
They did. They did.
And you're going to be coming to the Chateau with me soon, right?
Very soon. That is
Yes.
the plan. That is the plan.
I'm liking it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We're on Carpet Spectrum, by the way, here. That's what our sponsor for this particular segment is, 1855 South Barnles Road here in Toledo, Ohio. David Joseph is the owner, and Anthony Lamb, head of sales. He comes in here and plays, played a couple of our flights. Carpet Spectrum, home of all your floor and floor care needs. Family owned for 18 years, supplying and installing floor covering, ranging from carpet, Lojo vinyl planking, hardwood, ceramics, and laminate. Carpet Spectrum is home to one of our largest remnant rooms in Toledo and the surrounding area. Come in and mention that you saw our ad on the Reserve Poker Club live stream and receive 20% off your next order.
And they did a great job with the room.
Yeah. They're the ones that installed the carpet here in our room.
Looks
and,
beautiful.
Looks amazing. So
Professionally done. Great people. And look at Tim picking up pocket tens here. He's going to log it. 470,000. Tim's picked up some big hands, and he keeps putting it all in with his chip stack size. I understand why. He's at that point where he's right in the middle. If he doubles up once, he'll become a major player. But at the same time, picking up 65K. Jamming all in is definitely worth it. You don't have to risk getting knocked out. And Robert at 3.7 million. Over 24K for first. He's trying to vie for it. Oh, Wilt Dale says, Tim Yeager, you haven't lived till you experienced the Dominic Paul DeSano Day at the Chateau, complete with a $5 Long Island. Well, the $5 Long Islands are only on special on Thursdays, by the way. But, yeah, I don't think we're going to be going on a Thursday. Myself and Tim will have to pay the regular, but still a great deal. Great Long Island.
9 folds. 10 folds.
I believe a week from this Monday, too, we should be checking out 3rd Street, our new
Yeah.
sponsor, helping us out.
Anthony Holt says we need to plan an event to take care of all regular dealers and all the ones that came in and helped this series happen. And without them, we don't have a room to play. You know, Anthony, I really do appreciate that. But you know what? On a day-to-day basis, the support that we get from the poker community in the in the tri-state area, that right there is what we really have this room here for, and trying to make it as politically correct as possible. But we get taken care of very well by you guys, and we really appreciate it. You know, like Ed and Lynn, they were able to, Ed mainly, because it was Ed that bought it for me, but just something as simple as grabbing a dealer a sandwich, from the food truck, because we're in the middle of color up and we don't have time to run out there. Those are the type of things that...
And Dwayne Justice did that for me, actually, when we were busy, and it got me some food, and we have a limited break time, so I didn't have to sit in line. He saw us working hard and got a nice sandwich. Actually, got me a second sandwich for later in the break, and then Tim was really jealous and harassed me about it, asking where did I get that?
Yeah, I was.
Don't hate Tim.
I was hating on it a little bit.
Yeah, and his girlfriend's making him 3-course meals.
Yes, she did.
And she put the secret ingredient love into it.
Oh, my Lord.
1 fold. 2 folds.
Django all in with Ace Jack, and here's Sky with pocket 10s.
300.
Big hand alert, Tim.
Big hand.
$300K. It's a nice price for the amount of chips that Sky has
3 folds.
in front of him. He's not risking
4 folds.
even half his stack.
5 folds.
Yeah, Dwayne said share that meat with him, Dom. He didn't share a single goddamn bite.
Hey,
Switch squeeze what with kings?
Say 300 even.
I heard the salt in your voice right there.
There was.
Language. Earmuffs.
6 12. 7.
That's a call here by
Oh, wow. And
Robert.
Sir Squeeze-a-Lot picks up pocket kings.
I just
Marshall
said that.
with Ace King.
I just-
Django with Ace Jack. Sky with pocket 10s. And Robert with Ace 10. This right here is the biggest hand of the day so far at our feature table. 74 players
Marshall's
left.
going to ship it here.
It's all in.
Absolutely, and reasonably so.
Wow. Sky here looking to make this call. I think he actually makes this call, honestly. They don't have enough chips behind for him not to. It's 240,000 for him to call. He's got 2.4 million.
I'm going to go on a limb here. Now, this is always the guessing game, but I think Sky gets away. He still has 2.4 million behind. I think he's going to sniff this out.
Nope, he calls.
I think he's going to get away.
Nope, he calls here.
Are we betting the Skittles on this or a Twix bar?
We can.
All right.
But he's
Business handshake.
he makes this call, and simply because I think he knows that Robert's just going to close action behind, and that means that
He's reaching for chips. You
that
might
means-
be getting a Twix bar, Tim.
well, listen, Marshall, Django, and
Oh, he makes a call. I owe Tim
Yeah,
a Twix
well, I mean-
bar. I do owe him a Twix bar.
Robert here with 3.3 million. It's only 240,000 for him to call also, and it's hard for him to lay down this hand. Though it's a marginal hand at best when you have this many people. Sky's all, yeah, you're right. Willie Clark says 1 out. Yeah, Sky is drawn to 1 out, unfortunately. But
What a hand right here. We have 2 million in the middle so far.
there is side pot action, though, between Sky and Robert. I wonder how Sky will play this if it comes out like a queen high board. Oh, Stephen Ochoa says that the other 10 was folded, so Sky is drawing to the straight.
5 players in, 2.2 million.
So thankfully Daniel's in the box. He's able to make these side pots that are needed here, which are going to be, I think, what, 3 different pots, excuse me. So love it, and I love that he announced that too. Way to control it. Daniel's doing very well.
Oh yeah, Danielson.
And 6-6-3, no help.
King's still in the commanding lead here. A 9-1 favorite to take down this huge pot.
I was concerned about running spades, but looking for an ace and an ace only. The one outer here for Marshall. And it is a 4. So kings are going to be good and pick up this huge $2.2 million pot.
Sir, squeeze a lot. He likes big pots and he cannot lie. Those other brothers can't deny. That when pocket kings walk in with the itty bitty waist and round chips in your face, you say, ship it.
Expect to get caught on $500,000.
And that's going to make us get closer and closer to 7 tables right there.
Just like fucking pot odds. I probably would have for a lot less, yeah.
Humongous pot. I know we're going to get an update soon on the chip count. That just shifted the whole table.
But I need it. I was thinking like 200,000. Like, what's a double up? You know? So, this helps.
Nice.
On to the next one.
Oh, Joe G asking Tim, how did the EO bet work out? Well, I ended up buying out. However, I bought out with stipulations.
Is anyone surprised hearing that?
And the stipulations were that he also couldn't EO, and he did the next day. So we washed. But we worked a lot more hours than we normally would have. Oh, that sounds so bad to say.
The truth will set you free, Tim.
It is definitely the truth.
I would have opened it back up then. I would have jammed.
What a huge hand. 2 players. With the unfortunate news, we got to be happy. Making it to day 2. Sitting at the feature table. Not satisfied.
Right.
Just happy.
Just happy.
Everyone's competitive. They want to at least make that final table. All the players here definitely are already in the right spot. They just hope those chip stacks keep going up and up and up, just like a Dr. Seuss book.
By the way, Jordan Dye says you guys are doing great. Good luck, everyone, and $4.99 for us. So we appreciate that,
you
Jordan.
guys
Thank
so
you
much.
so much.
Man, the tips are coming today, and for
Yeah,
the
it was.
YouTube, I appreciate
There's so many
everyone.
comments that I had to scroll up a little bit here. My computer's not very big. Payout for the current. You know what? That's a good question, Steven. Steven, I'm going to go find that answer out for you right this
Oh,
second.
you want to know what? I got that on my phone.
You know what?
I
Dom
took a
has it on his
picture.
phone.
Yep, I took a picture. Let
That'll
me get
work.
my phone out.
I was going to go make a run to go
Tim,
find
do you want
out
me to
for
text this to you too, so we can both
you. Yeah,
look at
if
it?
you could.
Yep, absolutely.
Do you have my number?
I think I have your number. Actually, Tim, I put it on my Facebook page, and I'm going to message you on your Facebook Messenger.
Jack,
Where are we at?
check, flop.
Currently, right now, so actually 70th is the last place. We're about to have a pay jump. It pays $350. Then 50th through 69th place will pay $410. The
All right.
first place, by the way, if anyone's just wondering, when it starts to hit 1,000, is 12th place. We'll hit 1,100. That's when we get over the 1,000 Mendoza line.
All right.
Well, yep, one more player gets out. We jump up to $410. Reminder, this is a
talking
$140
about
buy-in.
something.
He's tough, man. He's tough. He knows how to push those chips around. Sure.
I didn't know if they were the baby. They were talking about charity rooms and playing. I didn't know what they were talking about. I was trying to hear them. But, all right, we're back and good to go here. Brianna says, let's go LJ. I don't know who LJ is. Who's LJ?
Maybe Sir Mix a lot. Sir Squeeze a lot.
Folds.
We got some nicknames up here too.
We do.
5 folds.
There's Roberts. Robert Littlejohn. That makes more sense right there. There's LJ. All right.
So after I put them in this little camera, I'm gonna put them back out.
It just says Robert. I don't know him as Littlejohn. Robert. All right. I got it.
2 folds.
LJ is Robert. John C says.
More place than the money.
Tim, there you go, buddy.
Oh,
Should
hey,
pop
there
up
we
on your
go.
messenger.
Cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
7 now, so 4, 10.
So we're rooting for LJ now. That's who we're rooting for. Him, Fort Wayne guy, I'm assuming.
Yeah, no, man, you
All
gotta-
right, so he's got a nice crowd. Love when I see support from players on the live stream, especially when they get vocal on here showing support for whoever they're watching.
If we have one of these again, I'm gonna play more twice. I mean, that double bagging, I think, is probably the best play of the tournament. You know? Yeah, because you gotta get to like 12 plays just to make as much as you would for double bagging once. I mean,
They're talking about the double bag right now. That was an amazing deal. You double bag in this tournament for a $140 buy-in, you get $1,000.
And he only played in 3 of them. Because his daughter had a gymnastics tournament on Saturday. He didn't play on Saturday at all.
I think I played with that guy. I think I remember somebody
Oh,
talking,
it
I
did.
remember somebody talking about that.
Still 2,000. Yeah, that's still fair.
He's already got one.
7 folds. Man. 10 folds.
Concrete Tim all in with ace queen.
2 folds.
3 folds.
Concrete Tim picks it up. Nice hand.
Frank Shumpert, that's what's the first place pay? First place is $24,000.
That's why. That's another reason I play super tight.
392
Man.
bonus.
Yeah, that was fun like that.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying it's not like it wasn't.
Ashley Brennan says here for Ricky.
Yeah.
November they was
Rebuy, get right back.
rebuy, the 2 rebuy rounds. They were just 100 ship, 100 ship, 100 ship.
That crazy pineapple Caleb shot right next to me.
Mark Bourne says you guys do a great job. Upgrades to the club look awesome. Yeah, the Scotty Wynn mural, along with all the other poker legends that we have up there. The new carpet, the new artwork along the backside of the bar area. It all looks amazing, and we're really lucky to have owners that are willing to take that much time and invest that much money into making this club look like it does. LWS, how many players double bagged? That is a good question. I am not sure. Al, to answer your question, a total of 10, and counting the 1 triple bag by Mr. Andy Stout. Andy triple bagged. So. No, Scotty didn't take him to dinner there, Steven. That'd have been cool. But no, he did not. But Scotty was here earlier, made an appearance, and said good luck to everyone. Gave a little speech. Obviously, it was a little bit more of a somber time back then.
Let's see if Sky gets aggressive on his bunt with 10-9 offsuit.
Oh,
There's some
Steven.
dead money out there.
Apparently, Scotty said whoever triple bags gets dinner, but I don't know if he held up to that or not. Oh, there it is. So Andy's going to be in Vegas for the World Series, and that's when they're going to dinner. So that must have been worked out between
that's
them.
no limit.
That works out.
That is no limit.
So
I ain't talking about ace.
67 players are remaining. You can see it in our top
Hey,
right corner.
this guy, random guy, Mr. Kevin Wall, tipped us $10.
Oh, Kevin,
Mr.
thanks,
Kevin
buddy.
Wall, thank you so much. We appreciate that,
True
man.
gentleman, Kevin.
Especially on these faded spaces.
Oh, man.
I like these faded
Thanks for the love and support, guys. It's been awesome.
Do you think the Rockets win the NIT? That's what I need to know, Kevin, because that's where they're headed.
Did they? Oh, they did not get in.
No.
They missed it. I was hoping for Toledo to get in there.
Kevin Clock says, "Let's go to baby." Kevin, once again, man, we really appreciate that.
Oh, you
Thank you so much.
Kevin, appreciate you a lot, brother.
And Byron asked, "Did anybody triple bag?" Yes, one person, Andy Stout, triple bagged. I'm not sure if he's still in or not.
Here's the baby. Speaking of the baby,
The baby with
picking up Queen 10,
yeah.
racing up to 125K.
No, too soon, Tim. He says.
Robert with pocket nines here. Looks like Dave might be getting a dancer with his dancing shoes. Player moves all in.
Robert here, all in for $3 million.
Dave's gonna wait.
Oh, Brianna, that's cold. Brianna, that was cold. She said just like Virginia was winning the ACC tourney. Oh, that one hurts. Wow.
Here's the updated standings, by the way.
Don't you love how Duke won the ACC and they can't even make a top 4 seed?
I don't mind it at all. I'm a Fab 5 guy, Michigan, so for life, I will be against Duke. Christian Laettner, Bobby Hurley. They can no kick sand. But yeah, look at Robert up to 3.2 million, and Sky right behind at 3 million.
Yeah. Chaz says, "Is there a Bobby Hill looking dude left? Move him to the main. He would be good for it." My response to that, Chaz, is going to be no comment.
Mike with King, Queen suited and spades.
Yes, I
Raising
think
it
he's
up.
left, but no comment on moving him to the main room.
Mike takes it down, wins 80K.
But moving players in and out of the live stream room is complete random. So it's a chance that he gets here if he does make the final table, or even the top 27. Really, when we do a table redraw, he could be in here. So
Yeah, if anyone has anyone that they know remaining in this tournament, that is accurate. There are 64 players. Obviously, 10 will be at the live game every time we break down a table. So the chances of you seeing them on here keep going up. Ricky, by the way, picking up the suited Undertaker Dead Man's Hand with ace-8 of diamonds. He's going to wait to see another day. Too many players behind him. Here comes Sky. Not too happy with that. He's going, can I get a redo? Concrete Tim says no. Here's Robert. Like I said, we've been seeing players, when it's folded around, playing their position with their button well, putting pressure on the small and big blind. Both players with 5 high. Well, that was just a call. My apologies there. I thought he raised. We're going to have 2 players going to the flop. 5 in the window for DeBaby.
does that change your opinion on them playing their button well, though?
On that one, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I mean, if it's folded around, I do think that doesn't hurt. But oh, and Dave gives him a free card, and Robert hits his queen. Dave's going to make the call. 10 on the river.
The baby here looking to call 100K.
Dave, let's go. Gonna wait another time.
So Brent Milton says he's sitting next to Bobby Hill right now. So that must make him Boomhauer.
So he's still alive, still battling.
AD says, "What's up, fellas? What's going on, Adrian? How you doing, man? It's good to see you here this week. Obviously, it was crazy in here, so only got to talk to you for a short amount of time. But and then Chaz Jones says, "What about Mike Kuhn, the big bearded dude? I want to see him at the final. Let's go." If it's the same guy I'm talking about, I'd like to see him too. He seems like a real nice dude. Talk to him a lot, and still going, Bobby. Yeah, yeah. Bobby is an acquired taste. That's the best way to put it.
Robert with the 6'3" suited the Mafia. I keep rooting for it. Looks like Robert is going to grant my wish. We're going to see it played. But Sir Squeeze a lot right behind. Makes the call with Ace King. Two monster hands. My favorite hand versus an actual good hand. Heads up action, and the 3-6 Mafia takes the lead. Robert's got to like that flop with bottom pair with the gut shot.
That's 300,000. 7.
Bets into the squeeze. As he squeezes his cards. Makes a disciplined laydown. Robert takes it down. Nice pot by Robert.
Yeah, Ricky, that is the updated. Ricky Bolsass says the bubble in the top right corner. Player count. Yeah, that is the player count. That is an updated player count. Then Chaz says that Bobby and Matt Plouffe are twins. They just don't look like him. Wow, that's mean. I don't know why you would insult Plouffe like that, but no. But
Plouffe's a nice guy.
no, I said insult Plouffe.
Yeah, no,
by
I'm
comparing-
siding with you.
Oh,
For
okay.
once, I'm not trolling you. Were you surprised I was actually taking your side?
A little bit. I was
threw you off.
instantly on the defense.
Yeah.
So.
What num-nums are those, by the way?
Oh yeah, we do have some new snacks in here. The Muddy Buddy pretzel bites here, peanut butter and chocolate, and I went with the cookies and cream.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, with bottle caps. I love bottle caps. That is that's my favorite candy.
You got everything.
I don't care if I say and black licorice. I know I sound like I'm 90 when I say that, but I do like black licorice.
I am not a black licorice fan. I never will be.
That's 100,000. Thanks, man.
I'm going to answer this one quickly.
Looks
but-
like, by the
Oh,
way,
go ahead.
DeBaby. Look at here. Talk about playing your butt and putting pressure. 9-3 offsuit.
I don't know why he does this.
Looks
He's
at
just going to
100K.
flop. He's just going to flop top pair and fold.
Oh, you're talking about the seven.
Oh, got him with the seven deuce
from last week. Easy. Too soon. Too soon.
Brent just said he folded a straight flush out in the main room. I heard you should probably play those. Those are normally profitable.
And Scott. Going to make the call. Queen 4. Oh, and DeBaby flopping 2 pair.
Can't wait for him to check fold this. No, the baby bets 100.
Yeah, he's coming out swinging. That's a nice flop for his hand. Nice hand by DeBaby. I do like what he's doing with his button, though, especially if there's no action. That strategy will pay off in the long run. Or it shouldn't. There's no guarantees in poker. That's for sure.
So Ricky
Overall.
Bulls asks, when's the next big tournament? Our next big tournament coming up is going to be April 1st. We'll probably have that graphic up at some point in time. It's going to be Down for the Ride, our charity tournament that we run. I'm not sure how much the buy-in is. Normally between $250 and $300. And we had a great turnout for that last year. There's also
30K guarantees?
I believe it's a 30K guarantee, but there's also going to be raffle tickets
Yes.
for a
the
golf cart. Yeah, not 50-50.
Not 50
raffle tickets.
Yes,
for
and
the
I'm
golf
going to
cart.
get that.
And Amy asks, how would I know what's profitable? I just watch you play and do the opposite.
Yeah, I need that golf cart. That golf cart is part of Luna Living. Everyone's got a golf cart, Luna Pier. I need a golf cart.
Bree Masterson says, is there a list of who's still in? There is not a master list of who's still in. If you're looking for a particular player, when we go on break, I could try to find
Scout
out.
report, right?
Yeah, find
Took
out
and
who it
scoped the
is.
field.
Ooh, John T says the next big tourney needs to be our dealer tourney. Yeah,
Oh,
that would be cool.
You know what? we should. By the way, I would like to get in on that.
Like a Saturday, like this upcoming Saturday afternoon.
Anytime, I don't care. That'd be awesome.
Well,
Having
you'd
a
actually,
dealers tournament again.
have to be a dealer.
Excuse me.
Brianna asked, "Do I get that invite?" Or, yes, you absolutely get that invite, just because we need more chips in play. So, but it was great seeing.
Sky
It was great seeing her on day 2. But she wasn't here for day 2.
Easy.
Coming in, Paul.
Oh, that would be nice.
Ooh.
That could be like a personal challenge by the wizard whispering in our ear. But by the way, Sky just picks up a nice pot. 10 high. Up to 3 million. Updated chip counts right there. And as you see, even the players down there between 500 and 700K, if they double up one time, that's how these tournament works. Really goes on streaks. Just got to get hot for even just 20 minutes. Win a couple big hands, and then you're right at the top tier of the list in the prize pool. Concrete Tim looking down at 10 high. He's not going to be in love with it. Gets a divorce. Robert, let's go with the weak ace. Definitely like the way Robert's playing so far. You've seen him play some big hands. You've seen him play 3-6 suited. Has a nice wide range. Calm and cool demeanor at the table. It's been nice having him in the room this week. I've talked to him a little bit.
To answer your question, Adrian asked, did Scotty make day 2? No, Scotty did not make day 2. He did make an appearance earlier and gave a speech, said hi to a bunch of the players.
Took a picture with every single person.
Every
that wanted
single
a
person.
picture.
So,
literally.
but no, he did not make day 2.
Calls, 9 folds. 10 folds.
Oh, yeah, that's a good question, Anthony. I'll touch on that after the hands
Oh,
over.
wow. We got some hands right here. Ace-7 suited with pocket 10s for Ricky. Scott waiting behind with pocket 4s. Looks like Ricky is going to make it 175K. Tim staying disciplined, getting rid of the suited ace-3. And so is Derek. Nice folds, guys. Old temptation of a suited ace. Wanting to see a flop.
This question's for you, Dom. When will they have the shoe spinner that you've been talking about for the Down for the Ride tournament?
Now that one I want to talk to the wizard, because honestly we have gotten great responses about the spinner. Especially like the Shoe Carnival old school spinner. I think this could be a positive thing.
You got to make it a positive thing. You got to put a spin on it to make it.
I truly
look like you
I
didn't
truly believe in this. I wouldn't mind if one of our bounty tournaments in the future we
You
got
just
like
wanna
the
spin a
Shoe
wheel?
Carnival style spinner where that's how much your bounty is.
We might as well
You get
start running. We might as well
put it
start
in the
running a
middle of
Queen
the
of
wheel?
Hearts, and we might as well start
Listen.
running a Queen of Hearts, and do
Listen.
all the other.
I'm here for the people, okay? I'm the people's champ, all right?
No, that's
And the people want the spinner. Let them have the spinner, Tim.
I don't
Why are
think
you against the spinner? The message boards don't lie. They want the spinner, Tim.
I don't think they do. I think they enjoy trolling you more about it.
I think you're the only one trolling right now, and everyone wants to spin the Shoe Carnival spinner when they get a bounty. You got to root for it, Tim.
What happens when we start running out of bounties? You're just going to keep spinning it and spinning and spinning.
Mark
until
B
you're-
says
Okay.
we want the spinner.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Brianna, I do too. Thank you guys for speaking up. I know I'm not the only one that wants the spinner. And Al wants myself to to autograph the shoes.
Listen, guys,
I will autograph the shoes.
I need you on my side for this.
Guys, thank you, by the way. I appreciate the aid. You see what I'm dealing with right now? And
I need a nap.
I am going to sign any shoes on this spinner.
I
Absolutely.
didn't know an autograph could make something go down in value.
Hey, don't hate. I got people want my autograph, Tim. Off the shoe spinner. Shoe spinner autographs.
I
Excellent.
Like it.
And by the way, here we go. Mike with King Queen makes it 105 pre-flop. Back to the game here. Sir Squeeze a lot is going to let the Jack 5 offsuit go. He's going to play patient poker.
Another tournament series on the schedule yet?
I'm being told I'm being completely unreasonable. Not even just unreasonable, completely unreasonable. But to answer your question, Amy, yes, it does go back to normal for a while. Tomorrow is our Monday tournament, as usual, cash game starting at 4:30, 5 o'clock, somewhere in there. So back to the regular scheduled programming for a while. All right, I would like
Good time to
to
announce that.
I am completely wrong. We are actually going to be closed tomorrow to repair the damage that was done and kind of get things back in order from what happened this morning. So there's your answer on that. But after that, we're going to be back to normal. So that is good information to know.
What's the over/under that all the dealers sleep in tomorrow?
If I get
100%.
if I get a phone call from you before noon, I'm going to lose my mind.
Now you know I have to set my alarm for 11:52.
I'm just going to block you.
You can't block me. We're a team. We share a locker together, Tim.
We do.
6 calls.
You don't block people that you share lockers with. And here we go. 2 players are going to see some Texas Hold'em action.
Brianna, are you guys
Suited
open
versus
tomorrow?
Queen Jack.
We could all go to Fort Wayne and play, seeing that we had so many people come and support us.
9 checks.
All right. Let's see what Robert does here.
There's checks.
Checks. Sees a free card. Playing a little pot control. A deuce on the turn. A blank for both players.
Check, check. No rules on rights.
King on the river here for Aaron.
That's 215.
Yeah, Robert's going to let it go. Nice discipline by Robert.
Shauna says, I know one dealer who can't sleep in, a.k.a. Ryan, and I have access to phone numbers. You all are going to get up when I go to work. Shauna, I already have you and Ryan both blocked, so good luck with that. No, Matt G says, put Laughing Joe at the feature table. That will be hilarious. I'm in on that.
If anyone wants to page or call Tim between the hours of 7 a.m. and 9:30 a.m. tomorrow, feel free, and you will get a free autographed shoe off the Shoe Carnival wheel.
Yes, he did. He literally just said that.
What's wrong with the pager? Can you still? Is it possible that you can page on phone?
Dom, how old are you? Did you just say page somebody?
Listen, I had a Nextel.
Oh, Jesus.
I had the Nextel. Did
Dom.
you not have a Nextel?
No, Dom.
Oh, man, those are the best.
I'm years younger than you are.
Those are great. They had like the 2-way walkie-talkies where you like page your friend and be like, click, click.
Got a
We'll go on.
raise to 115 and a call here from Ace Queen. Over to Aaron.
Well, speaking of a page, Mike got paged a big hand here with Ace Queen going against Scott with Ace 10. 2 players to the flop. Ace high board. This could be trouble for Scott. Let's see how it plays out.
That's 120. 4 calls.
And just a call from Mike.
Two checks.
All right, Scott here looking for a 10 or a king. 10, what is it? 10, ace, 8, or king?
Yep, and here comes Scott making the all-in plunge. All in for 430K. Mike holding ace queen. He makes the call. Scott is going to need a 10 and a 10 only, or an ace to chop.
Or an 8 to chop.
Or an 8, yeah. Ace or 8 to chop, 10 to take it down.
And there's the king.
Oh,
To
chop
chop.
it with a king. Forgot the king.
No, actually, before you started talking, I gave all the outs. I don't know if you heard
Oh,
that.
you really?
Yeah. It's all right, though.
I keep thinking about the shoe carnival.
Joanne DeCarlo says you guys are hilarious. Keep up the good work, Joanne. It would have been great to see you on day 2. Hope you had fun while you were down here. I had a good conversation with Joanne, by the way. So she was trying to find out how much snow we had here in the States, and I didn't know this, but apparently you know, she has to do the conversion from centimeters to inches because she lives in Canada.
Ah,
So
fair enough.
yeah,
Fair enough.
yeah.
Oh, Canada.
Brianna says Scott was super fun for the whole 38 minutes I played with him. Oh wow, I didn't know that she was in the tournament that long. And then Matt G says that's my dad. Laughing Joe. Matt G, I used to deal at Woodhaven Lanes, and so did my co-partner over here. Yeah, we know Smiling Joe, Laughing Joe pretty well,
Very well.
and he's one of our favorite players. All right, Shauna, if you have a Plinko board, I'm in on a Plinko board. Plinko is the best game possible on The Price is Right. It's not even close. Well, I don't know. That yodeling guy is pretty good too.
You're just firing on all cylinders on the message board today.
I am,
Playing
buddy.
board.
Seven folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Robert here with ace 9. Taking down some blinds. Oh, by the way,
But why don't we take down a couple of beers over at our favorite place, Danny's Cafe in Rossford, located at 600 Dixie Highway. Owner is Brad Morrison. Danny's Cafe Rossford is under new ownership and management, and now has the NFL Sunday ticket. Lotto Keno, 10 TVs inside and 2 TVs in our outdoor Main Street patio, plus 4 more out back in our beer garden. Our hours are 11 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, and 5 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. We have new restrooms, new pool table, jukebox, and golden tea, and yes, they now have draft beers.
beer garden.
Now, you were shaking your head before I started that. Why were you shaking your head, sir?
I love beer gardens. I love absolutely everything that beer gardens represent. By the way, guys, we are down to 58 players now.
Chaz, that is a good question. Also, Chad wants to know how long they have until break. I'm not really sure on that. We are on a 15-minute delay, so I'll be able to find that information out for you here shortly. We got a raise to 115 here from the Ace King of Spades of Squeeze a Lot. And that was a quick, fast, and in a hurry hand.
And you got ace king suited. You made a raise. People have hands like 9-5 offsuit. Get another one fast out there.
Scott Sands says he's enjoying a bourbon and cigar at 3rd Street.
Love it.
After his bust out. So, yeah, Scott, he said he went out about 120 seconds. So
You got to deal the D5.
you did.
times.
D5, yeah. There you
D5
go.
was in the house.
We had a lot of 3rd Street guys in here,
Oh,
which
yeah.
is extremely cool.
Great people.
All right, Sports Edit Short says, is Cliff really going by Sir Squeeze a Lot? I'm glad that you told us his name. I will not refer to him by Squeeze a Lot anymore. That is Cliff. Thank you.
Oh, come on.
It's like Monkey. I will never refer to
Sir
him as
Squeeze
Sexy.
a Lot.
I will never refer to him as Sexy Monkey. Sorry, not happening.
It's Sir Squeeze a Lot.
Oh, okay.
And he likes big pots and he cannot lie.
Okay. Wow.
He does. Didn't you see the one he got over 2 million?
He did.
And the baby all in with ace queen.
Here comes his
Mike
double
has
up that Jess
pocket
was
eights.
talking about.
I know he's got a great fan base. His family and friends are watching up in the Gibraltar area in Michigan. And this is an auto call for Mike.
This is an auto call for sure.
I think so, but at the
It's
same
a fair-
time,
yeah.
sometimes pocket eights, you can take them or leave them. Tim, I think your auto calls are a little bit wider range than most.
My auto calls are a lot wider.
Yeah.
That could have been 5-6 suited, and that's an auto call.
I mean, I definitely thought he was going to make the call.
Michael Bolton in with us. How you doing?
Hey,
How you doing, Mike?
All right, here we go. Ace Queen versus Pocket Eights, and there's an ace for DeBaby.
Flops an ace. 5.
Oh
Looking
man,
for
Gibraltar's going to be bumping, and Gibraltar. There's going to be parties thrown right now in Brownstown, Gibraltar area. DeBaby doubles up. Papa Signs is going to ask for another Modelo.
Woohoo! Here comes a free roll tournament. I can feel it.
Nice hand by DeBaby. Taking it down, doubling up. And he's got to be feeling good
How
right
about-
now. Ever since we went on the live stream, he really hasn't had much going. He's been playing position well, and now he doubles up on a huge hand. Ace Queen versus Pocket Eights. Ace right on the flop.
I want to
There's
talk.
DeBaby climbing up to 1.2
I want to talk
million.
about this really cool story real quick.
Sure.
So the 50-50 that Scotty Wynn did, for half of it went to the dealers and half of it goes to the prize, or of the 50-50. And Scotty ended up with getting like $1,400 or $1,500 when he did it, and then his wife, Julie, and Lisa, if you saw her running around today,
I was so
and
appreciative
yesterday,
of both of those women.
they got
when
up to
did that.
$2,100.
Yes.
And during that, Mr. Rob Davis, who was watching with us,
By the way, thank you, Rob, what he's about to say. That was
and
really
Rob Davis
classy.
won it, and an extremely classy move. Donated the winnings back to donated the winnings to the dealers. So, but unfortunately, like we mentioned, the scumbags came in and grabbed that from us. But yeah, I just want to say thank you to Rob for doing that. That's a really cool gesture on your part.
Rob,
Thank you so much.
True gentleman. Really appreciate that. Classy move.
Doc here. Doc, watch who won the $100 freeze out, sitting at 3rd Street with 10 guys watching you. Nice of Scotty to come here and hang out yesterday. What? Scotty went to 3rd Street yesterday?
That's the rumor.
What?
Yep.
How am I just hearing about this? I would have called off to go.
Gosh. That's probably why you didn't know, because they know you would have. You answered your own question there, Tim. And here, by the way, Concrete Tim putting his tournament life on the line here with pocket deuces, 440K. Like I said, don't be surprised, guys hovering around 400 to 600K. Their range to shove are going to go up here. Blinds are going to keep getting bigger.
Ooh, Sky here with the decision.
Sky normally is aware of the situation here.
Ooh, let's
Sky.
go.
I don't blame him. Everyone knows my
Wow.
most hated hand of poker is
Squeaks
King
when he
Jack.
walks.
Hey, like I said, your range is a little bit higher than most, Tim.
To answer your question on who asked, current payout is $410 for 58th. Is Tracy Moon in? I do not know. That's a good question. I'll have to look at that. We are we're off to the side, away from the tournament main room. So give me a number and I'll send you a pic of Scotty here. That's so cool that Scotty came there. Wow, I really would have EO'd to go. I really would have.
We have multiple guys on our Facebook from 3rd Street. I bet they're there. They could probably send us on Facebook.
They're talking about it. I thought that was just cool that he went. I mean, that's 2 of our sponsors that Poker Hall of Famer went and checked out. Adrian, I do believe Alex is still in. When we came back here, he was. They should be going on break here fairly soon, and at that point, I'll go and scout out the room. That way, any questions like that, I'll be able to give you. Here's a. It doesn't show what level we're in, Wizard. So.
$58 players remain. 6 tables left. First place on the line pays out $24,390 just from a $140 buy-in. That's good bang for your buck, Timothy.
I agree.
Saw a big hand from DeBaby just moments ago. Really want to try to get over that 1 million mark now.
Folds. 8 folds.
I'll give you over 20 big blinds.
9 bigs.
I said it quiet.
Unbelievable. Everyone heard that, Tim. Tim hit his leg, guys, by the get up, and obviously you heard what he said. And I'm just looking at him like a mom, like a soccer mom, Tim. And here we go. Heads up to the flop. Mike flopping top pair with the gut shot straight draw. Robert hitting a 4. Looks like Mike's gonna bet 200K over the Robert. Go nice discipline fold by Robert. Bringing in more chips, more chips.
I'm not gonna watch this stuff. I got better stuff to do. I'm gonna ask you now and believe you. I'm not watching this. Fishing by the time.
Robert's talking about fishing. And speaking of fish, the Chateau Louise is bringing us this portion of our live stream. Thanks, Chateau, for joining our family here. The Chateau Louise restaurant is located by the shores of Lake Erie in Luna Pier, Michigan. Has been serving up our favorites for over 89 years. It's been freshly renovated by the owners in 2018. The girls continue to bring you your favorites. To come to love over 89 years, the beloved perch sandwich, fried clams, green pepper rings. The newly added favorites like the walleye burger, filet mignon, and flatbreads. And please try their desserts. I'm telling you from personal experience, they have homemade pies and cheesecakes, as well as independent dairy ice cream. Myself, I am a huge fan of these cheesecakes. I like the blueberry muffin cheesecake. I like the almond joy cheesecake. I just tried earlier this week with Scotty's manager their strawberry pretzel cheesecake. I'm talking max value on these cheesecakes. If you've never been there, you got to be there. And if you haven't been there lately, it's time that you've gone back and checked it out. It's right off of Exit 6, off of I-75. All you do if you're coming from Ohio, you make a right off the exit. You go about a couple blocks down, and it'll be right on your left before you hit the beach in Luna Pier. And we're going to get back to the action here with Robert all in with ace, king suited, and diamonds. Sir Squeeze a lot. Let's go with the moose.
Y'all was just about to, you knew y'all.
But yes, guys, the phone number is 734-848-4758. If you got any questions about the Chateau, they specialize in seafood and steak. And there's the updated standings.
You think I pulled an ace king?
Right.
I had 5-8 offsuit.
Scared the hell out of me for a minute when you said
Thought you were making it.
I was just talking about me. So I was like,
Trying,
hey, he gotta
it
get up
didn't
from
work.
the table because he got something going on in his ears. He know too much. You talking about my man in his thing. That's what I had.
Scott with pocket sevens. Exit 125. Mike's going to look down at an ace here. Let's go. Looks like pocket sevens is going to take it down. As you can see right now, Scott just taking down the blinds and Annie's gets 100,000.
So to answer the question of who asked what the average stack was,
Oh,
the average stack is about 1.5 million right now.
is that where you went to go look?
Sir, I am. I you know what? If I don't know the answer to a question, I go find the answer to the
Oh,
question.
wow. Guys, you were wondering how Tim clanked his leg when he was leaving. Yeah, he was going in. He got information for the people. I was wondering why he was leaving the room. I didn't make an assumption. And he was getting info. Good job, Timothy.
I try, buddy. I try. Jonathan's out here running for Congress, so everybody will vote for Brianna. Or vote for Kayla.
I got the versatility for
I love it.
I gotta
I'm
relax
just
around
thinking
here.
what's going on. You know, everybody's so get y'all together. I feel
I didn't check and see. Who's Duke losing to in the first round this year?
Usually it's the second round. Usually they make the first round.
I'm just curious on who Brianna's going to be a fan of after they lose. She normally tries to catch the next bandwagon, but
But by the way, Derek checks his jack high now. Aaron picking up a little semi-bluff action here with the gut shot straight draw and a flush draw, and he takes it down.
bluffing with the best hand.
Take it down now. Do it.
John says, "I'm just here to support a supporter." Oh, John, I understand. Listen, you're a smart man. Us coworkers of yours could learn a thing or two. That's for sure.
Johnny's probably got a cold beverage sitting on the couch.
John's
Watching
on
some
the way to the
poker.
movies.
Oh, the movies.
Yeah,
Excellent.
yeah.
I wonder what movie he's going to go see. Just get popcorn and butter. That sounds great.
Popcorn and butter.
I
That does
lo-
sound pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Movie-
And heated reclining seats.
Movie popcorn with butter is a max value to a nice time off of work. I'm telling you.
We don't get that, sir. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. John, thanks for answering that because Jerry's got me blocked.
Pocket aces for Mike here when Ricky made it 125 pre-flop, and he's going to pop it back up. Concrete Tim even behind him with King Jack suited and diamonds. He's going to get out of the way. He's going to come all the way back around. And here's Ricky with a tough decision. Got 3-bet to 350. Hey, let's go. Nice fold by Ricky. Staying disciplined there. Mike, though, picking up a nice pot, 225K.
Yeah, with the blinds climbing up as high as they are, these picking up big hands like that is essential, or making moves like Mike has been. Brianna, yes, heated seats. Yes, there's a movie theater in Monroe that has heated reclining seats.
Oh, yes. That's the one I go to.
that's-
It's right
that's-
by my house, and they have excellent buttered popcorn.
Is there any way to have bad buttered popcorn?
I've had some popcorn at movie places where I'm like, I'm comparing it to the best. I don't want to settle. I'm like, it's good, but it's not, good. It's not the good.
Okay.
When I go to a movie and I have butter on my popcorn, I want the good.
Okay. Sky with 7-4 of hearts and 3 million in chips, or 2.9. Mike folds. Concrete 10-9-7 of spades.
5 folds.
LJ. Cliff picking up a very playable hand in certain parts of this area. 10-8 suited.
7 folds.
And he lays it down.
8 folds.
So we've seen 10-8 suited, 9-7 suited, Jack-9 in the muck. Hey Doc, I just want to let you know I've already had 2 people send me that picture. I had Seth send that to me, and then another buddy of mine send that to me. So I already got that picture and forwarded that on to the Wizards. So hopefully we can get that up on the board here. I think I did at least.
Robert up to 3.8 million. Current leader at our feature table. And we're really getting to that point, Tim. Right now the blinds are 25, 50K. There's about 51 players left. There's always little peaks and valleys in tournaments. I would not be surprised if we lose a table right now, and then it'll start to mellow off again. But there's certain times at certain levels in a tournament you just kind of see a table fade away fast. Then it'll kind of get settled in, and you might have another 45 minutes where not much action happens. But this, to me, is a little tier right here where if you're around, 400, 500K, You either got to double up and get close to $1 million, or odds are you're either going to get blinded out or put in a situation you're not too happy with. Here's Scott with Jack 9 as Robert made it 135K pre-flop with King Queen of spades. And Scott's going to see a flop. $320 in the middle. Ace, ace 3. Here comes Scott betting it. Robert not going away with king high. Makes the call.
2 checks.
Good shot.
6 checks.
All right, free card on the river. A 7 of hearts doesn't do anything. Let's see what Scott does here with his Jack 9. He did lead out on the flop. And here he comes again at 250.
You know you're on the camera, right?
Yep. Do that diamond draw right for you. Just had both.
And Robert makes a call with king high on the river for 250K.
Wow,
Ask
what
Scott.
a big play. LJ, what a big
What
play by
a
LJ.
hand. I'll tell you what, Robert. That's big time poker there.
There we
And he even
go.
asked him, you know you're on the camera, right?
Right. There we go. Nice job, LJ.
That's some good poker right there, folks. And by the way, nice play, though, by Scott, putting the pressure on him.
Honestly, I look
That's
at
going to drop him to 205,000. I think if he would have shoved there, he might have been able to get him off, but down to 205,000 now.
Defense wins championships, Tim.
Kevin Wall says, Tim, don't you know by now that Dom is high maintenance? Yes. I think I figured that one out.
Unbelievable.
No, it's very believable.
So if he had any kind of doable ace, he was gonna move on that little stack. So since he didn't, and he just called me.
Why would I
don't put
want
him
you
on
to
the
call
ace.
if I had
don't
an
put you on
ace?
the ace. I can't talk anymore because I don't know what was in that disclosure I signed. So I'm done talking.
Oh, he sounds like Tim.
He said too much.
It's over with. It's over with. Just don't try me like that no more, man. That's all. I thought it was for a second.
Concrete Tim all in here with King Queen.
Doing this to me with this king queen. Okay.
And I just love what we just saw right there.
Make you famous. I'm sure it goes.
Hey, that was
You always
a
get
pretty good
praises
move.
on
He reacted to me, and I
aces
said,
versus
you know,
king
you'll be
in
on
his
TV.
hands.
You like, yeah.
But that was a great hand right there. Two players with king high and jack high.
Go off my gut. Oh, well.
Betting, trying to win this tournament. I respect both the heart that they both showed there. I love it. That's no limit, baby. Got to quote the Scotty Win. This is the Scotty Win Spring Series.
No, I didn't put him on the ace. Ace, ace, 3, flop, 6, turn, 7.
Here's Sky, by the way, with the decision. As Tim moves all in.
I'm about to probably lose to a Pearson, but he don't got this damn ace, so I had to go to my head. Too. I don't think he got none of it out there. We're gonna have to see.
You got 440.
Me take it. Me take it.
So it's 30 minutes up there. Nothing yet.
Sky makes a call. Tim's life is going to be at risk in this tournament. Ace 10 suited versus King Queen suited. One with the puppy feet, one with the spades.
Good one. It's pretty hand with my dog. It's pretty hand.
Classic race here. We've seen this once or twice. King, Queen versus Ace.
Oh,
Look at
wow.
that flop.
Wow, what a big flop here.
Oh my gosh, top two.
Wow,
versus
top two.
flush
Oh, and then he
ace.
turns better two pair.
Oh my goodness gracious. And he has the flush draw. We
And
just
then-
had double flush
Wow.
draws on the turn. Both players with two
Not
pair.
only that, it was double gut shot royal flush draws. Wow.
Unbelievable.
Double Double gutter royal. Wow.
Tim, how often do you see two players have flush draws on the turn with two pair? That's a rarity.
I mean,
That's a rarity, folks.
not only that, like I mentioned, it was royal flush draws. Hey,
My gosh.
we got Dave K. Dave in here saying wow on that hand.
Yeah, that could almost be like a Ric Flair woo. I mean, geez Louise. What did we just see?
Dave K, what's going on, man? Hey, so by the way, Dave K is that's Karen's husband.
Okay.
Who, by the way, it's a toss up on who I liked more, Karen or Dave. I mean, they're both amazing people. So Karen's got to run for her money. She's not. We always thought that she's great, but now I met Dave. Now I understand.
You're just not giving Karen a free pass.
I'm not. Yeah, no more free passes for her.
Fair
though.
enough.
So
I respect that. What a hand right there, though.
That's
And Sky, by the way, up to 3.4 million.
that deserves a bottle cap.
I'm sorry?
There's.
Did you toss me one?
Would you like one?
Yeah, sure.
So we can always. I can. Oh man,
Take that one.
that's
cool.
true love.
All right, fine. I'll take it.
There's no better bottle cap than the root beer one.
By the way, Sir Squeeze a lot with Ace Queen. Tim's favorite poker nickname. Logs it in, all in.
Appreciate that, Dave. Thank you. He says, great dealer. So who asked how many players were? Oh, I said that. Now Karen's in. Karen's watching.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. She knows she didn't get a free pass anymore. She's going, Tim, what's going on? And look at here, DeBaby with Ace Queen. And he's all in for 1.1 million. Most likely these players are going to chop. Which at the same time, right now they're both going to make a little something with the blinds and hands.
Nah, there'll be four hearts on this.
Not me, I'm not having a shot.
I think DeBaby's rooting for diamonds or clubs. Sir Squeeze-a-Lot's rooting for hearts.
That was a good read down.
Just, I'm into it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. We have a club
Or
alert.
clubs.
Club for the sweat?
No.
Nope. We're going to chop this bad boy up. Yeah, but each player makes 60K.
Yeah.
That's a good job, man. I was calling him, man.
Don't worry, Karen. We still love you too here. I just, I mentioned to you, Dave's amazing. Shimmy's watching with us. By the way, Dami, while he's chopping the spot, you want to talk about some place we're going to go eat?
Oh, you missed it. When you were gone, I already basically went through the Chateau. But are you saying I want to talk about the Chateau 2 times in one day? Absolutely.
You know,
I already touched on the cheesecakes. I already touched about the perch sandwiches, the pepper rings, everything. But the Long Islands, the #1 Long Island in southeast Michigan. And by the way, I'll branch that down through the whole state of Ohio. They have the best Long Island, and also there are patios that they just put right outside the Chateau.
how dare you? Ohio does everything better than Michigan.
What did you just say to me? What did you just say to me? My gosh, listen to you right now. Aren't you a Michigan fan?
I am.
Stop it. Guys, I apologize. It's past Tim's bedtime.
When I woke up, it was past my bedtime.
My goodness gracious. By the way, Brianna, definitely go and check out the cheesecake at the Chateau. They had like 10 different flavors of homemade cheesecake when I went there. I'm telling you. And by the way, Joe just said Laughing Joe has 2.4 million currently right now.
Joe,
So
did
we
you
might-
just talk in the third person?
Oh my
Because that's
gosh.
actually Joe.
So Joe, oh my gosh, I just saw that. Joe is talking third person in here, updating the live chat on himself. Like it's like Joe has 2.4 million. They must be on break and we're on a delay.
Let's see. Oh, what's the Breaking Coin is asking what is our delay? We are on a 15-minute delay here at the reserve.
Yep. So we are watching at the same time you guys are seeing it on the screen. By the way, look at here. 4-7 Queen, King 8 for Robert, Ace 5 for Sky. 2 gentlemen checks right there.
6 checks. 3 checks.
Jack on the river. Ace high still good.
3 checks.
guy's going to show the ace high, take down a 300K pot. They all add up.
Zach Levine is asking, is Amin still alive? I don't think Amin is still in. When they go on break, which should be coming up here shortly, I will go out there and get a rough overview of the room and find out what players are in that have been asked about. Jade53 says, "What up, though? Good folks. How you doing, man?" All right.
It's in about 23 minutes. We'll be on break on the live stream.
Brianna says she's going to order one of each the next time I'm there. But and then Shauna said that the cookie dough cheesecake is amazing. That does sound really good. Dash for Glory says, so this bad boy ending tonight. Yes, it will end tonight. That is for sure. I don't know when that's going to be.
Myself and Tim will be here. I know that. Tim is excited, by the way.
Yeah, you can hear it in my voice.
In the studio next to me for all these hours, by the way, Tim.
Yeah.
He is overjoyed. I told him to settle down earlier.
I feel like this may be cruel and unusual punishment, but I'm gonna allow it.
I say if we hit hour number 7 in here alone, we need to talk to the wizard to get us. We need to do a milkshake run. I'm just saying, milkshakes.
I am King 313. You said your boy Aaron is taking it all. Are you talking about Aaron BTZ? I think that's his. Whatever his name is.
Actually, doesn't Shimmy live like 5 minutes away from here? Can't he
does.
go get us milkshakes?
Yeah, I think he should. Personally,
I think Shimmy should bring us some milkshakes. We'll even let him come back here.
Oh, yeah, we'll get him for an interview.
We have a third Mike. He's a player that's been on our live stream a lot. Wouldn't mind having some of Shimmy's input about just what he thinks of the room and the live stream action and
hey
milkshakes.
Trent, for sure basketball this week. Friday 10:30, East Y Pickle Road. I'm out there in Oregon. You don't have to worry about Dom coming. That's a no-go. It's too far from him. It's 19 minutes from his house. So, getting the head shake. I love it.
How long are you gonna keep going with this basketball thing?
Well, first off, I'm gonna keep going until I roll my ankle again, which could happen tomorrow. Who knows?
Oh, Scott here with pocket fours. Looks like he's gonna move all in. Good luck to Scott.
Scott all
he's
in
got
for
about 180K.
It's 175.
Mike with King 9. Oh, let's it go.
I know y'all ain't pulling the jank.
He's got a couple guys behind him. Doesn't want to get trapped in all the business. Oh, and here's Derek with Ace King.
There you go.
Oh, we got a raise.
I'll make it 180. You can't do that. No, you.
Three whatever.
Seat 8 is all in.
All right, here we go. Scott's Tournament Life.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, your classic
line.
clip here.
Yep. 420 in the middle.
I was a sick hand at King. I just took that.
Now you gotta watch the stream, right?
Oh, here's a
Oh,
king
that's
right in the
king.
window.
King for Derek.
Scott's going to be looking for a 4 and a 4 only to keep his tournament life.
And it would be the case for.
Does he hit it?
Nope,
Nope.
unfortunately.
Queen of
so.
Hearts on the river.
Gabriel T is asking when's the next pay jump. I believe that we're going to look that
I
up
can
for
look
you.
at right now.
We're going to look at that right now for you.
Should I just put it on my Facebook? All I got to do is go on there. So we are at 49th place right now, which, this is it. 49th place. It went up to $460.
460 for 49.
Yep, 30th through 49th place will pay $460, and then the next tier, 20th through 29th, will pay $550. And once again, 12th place will be $1,100. That's when we'll get into the 1,000 up. I think a lot of players are always curious when it hits 1,000.
Yeah.
So 12th place is kind of like the money spot, I guess you could say.
Okay. Oh, the guy coming in, I didn't catch his name, but he's an interesting guy, that is for sure.
No, he tried to tell me what I did wrong. So I was explaining to him, like, well, I don't think I did nothing wrong. Really, this is what you did that gave me that read. Then I couldn't talk to him because
Real proud of it.
Is that Cody?
He
Can't
did
tell.
say he plays at Momo's. Is that him? Is that his name?
I believe that's Cody.
We're gonna
Wizard
find
of
out.
Oz, can you get us clarification on that in our ear?
10 folds.
New player at the table, because I can only see his hat right now.
Who's that?
Could be Sherry. He's wearing a South Point hat.
He's in 5.
I believe that's Cody.
Let me know when you're good. 1 fold.
And he is a character.
3 folds.
Yeah, that's a polite way. That's a interesting word. Hey, look, it's Cody.
Cody, there we go. Yes. Yeah, Cody is a character. He's a fun guy.
Character is an understatement.
Yeah, oh,
7 folds.
he has some energy to him. I'll tell you that much. He'll be great at the live stream. I hope he doesn't hold back. Keeps it up.
Yeah, he
I like how he comes in the table, gets queen 9 suited, raises it up, takes down a pot. Cody is here. Cody is here for the taking.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, we might, but we live.
There's overhead, yes, but I have a separate one. I need the yellows out front for me.
Sorry, I apologize.
No problem, no problem.
Is the audio with the video?
If I pulled a Zell while commentating, do you think they'd be mad?
Oh yeah.
Just
While you're playing 510.
yeah, while you're
PLO,
playing 5, 10, 25
and you buy in
PLO,
for like $3,000.
dressed
Yeah,
dressed to the nines like you got drafted in the first round against Scotty Wynn and Wolfgang.
Dude,
Just
Zell had the best outfit by
oh,
far.
by
that day.
far best
Not even
dress of
close.
the day. What? Yeah,
By far. No, Zell was on point. He had the sunglasses. He had the shoes.
Yeah.
No, he was
1 fold.
balling that day.
I'm jealous. I couldn't.
By the
pull
way,
it
here's
off.
your hand. Oh, Sky, let's go.
Yeah,
The
you
10-8
know,
suited.
and there's 10-8
Oh,
next to him. That's
10-8
going to be
again?
put in the muck.
See, and Tim, this is why these guys are here, and you're not. You would have raised it 3 times the big blind right there.
Absolutely, and I would have gotten Cody to fold. Instead, Cody raises to 130.
6 folds. 7
No.
all in.
Now, I would have lost possibly to this Ace Jack because Aaron picks up
Sir
Ace
squeeze
King.
a lot right now. Puts in 530.
8 folds.
And look at Aaron with Ace King. And the baby with pocket 4s is wondering what's going on here. And obviously it's easier that we can see.
Come on, the baby,
everyone's
sniff
cards.
this. Come on, baby,
But
sniff
yeah,
this
he's-
one out. Oh.
Yeah, no, there's too much risk there for an overpair. Nice fold by the baby.
Why? There's a 4 on the turn.
Cody just got on the table, got a little TV time. There you go, Cody.
5 folds.
Do you think that playing on the stream for the first time will affect anybody's play by like not raising with Queen 5?
I will say, a lot of times you'll see players when it's their first time in the stream play a little timid and a little shy for about 20, 30 minutes. We've talked about that before, even on our cast streams when we get new players. Seems like it takes them close to an hour. Do respect Cody. By the way, Ace Jack on the flop for Sir Squeeze a lot. Aaron needs a king or a queen and a 5. Sir Squeeze a lot likes big pots and he cannot lie. Doubles up to 750K. Right in the bowl, feeling the flow, working it, working it. But yeah, getting back, Cody, not intimidated at all. Love it. Came in the live stream, guns blazing, raise. He's here to play some poker.
Brianna, that's the problem. With the if you play in the dealer tournament, it's on the live stream. So
I hope I sit on your left.
Oh, you're just listening to the cards, man. No?
I'm just going to raise you with 10-8 every time I get there.
It's fine. You're not going to get there though.
History has said I get there.
Always, you have that on me so much.
2 folds. 3 folds.
Oh, man, Mike with
4 folds.
just about average stack. Folding 9-10 suited there.
6 folds.
Mike signs, you got to come up with a better saying than max value. You're going to give Dom a bigger head than he already has.
30. 8 folds.
He says watching great poker along with great commentary is max value.
Oh, max value spreading worldwide, baby.
Oh, my lord.
Gotta
Where's
love
the
max
shirt?
value.
If we got angry apparel, we got to have max value.
I actually have a max value shirt. I did send it to Jim one time as a joke because Wilt Dale made it for me. I did not ask for this shirt, by the way. I don't know if the Wizard still has that shirt. He could maybe on break float it up or something for you if you want to see it. But I was thinking about making more because the max value is starting to spread.
Yeah, Jess, I hope he does put those chips to work. Jess talking about the hand yesterday that she got in with Cody, where Cody had Queen 10, I believe, against her queens and somehow won. So that one's tough to take.
Especially in cash games, man. I play with a lot of really loose, aggressive guys, and they know I come over the top of them a lot.
Yeah, okay.
Not as much here. This is more. A little different. Can't just ride back in when I'm hurt. Like in a cash game, I'd have just called you. Oh, wait. Whatever crap I had. Just to see it.
This guy looking down at King 10 offsuit.
3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 10 raises to 200,000. Gotta have a couple seconds between each action so we can process these type of
I folded too fast.
yeah, just
Love the communication.
just give it a couple seconds from the last.
Jamal says Jess is easy money. Yeah,
1 folds.
she did play well yesterday, though. She did play well.
Me,
Just
5
didn't work out for her.
$40,000 change.
Nice room, though. Final table, do you get like those dancer-looking girls and stuff? Up the bridge.
Tim, I found the picture. I'll send you the max value shirt.
Okay. I've seen it before, by the way.
Oh, then why were you asking about it? About the shirt? Were you setting me up there? Were you giving an assist?
I was trying.
I do think Wilt Dale did a fantastic job with that shirt. It does make me laugh. I just did not expect it. Now I have it and I laugh.
I'm not ready to get involved in the hand.
Max value just isn't poker. It's life.
You were A ready to break the
Man.
ice, you get the nervousness off you, you just was confident, so I ain't really, it'll happen.
I said Jess played well, and Jamal says even Ray Charles can have a good day every now and then.
wow.
That's brutal.
4 folds.
I mean, it's honest, but that's brutal.
5 folds.
Oh, we got Jimmy Bluffett in the stream. I love that name. That is awesome.
That is a classic.
That's awesome.
6
Can
raises,
respect that.
200,000. 7 folds. You got that old 8 cards, right? 9 folds. 10 folds. 1 folds. 2 folds. 3 folds.
My favorite hand as a kid, I don't know why it was,
Button
but
and
I
2.
don't know what I was thinking.
And there's our chip counts. Robert keeps climbing up there. 4.3 million. Sky and Cody are closing in over 3.
I just don't know why I made my favorite hand.
As you can see, pretty much Mike and everyone down is looking for that big double up.
Just pick the shit up.
Blinds are 30 and 60K.
Yeah, I was coming.
Oh, you did it.
Man,
Wow, man.
30K big blind ante. The big blind will always be the small blind for the antes.
I was coming. I was coming. I was thinking if I wanted to tell you it was suited or unsuited, but it was queen and suited.
Actually, what I meant to say was the big blind ante will always be the small blind, but hopefully you guys got that. Cody
Jimmy.
with 10-9 suited.
Jimmy Bluffett saying how much up top? 24K. And then Dom, who dressed you, looking good. That's from Sheldon Rosen.
Oh, appreciate it, Sheldon.
125 is a good raise.
Yeah, oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said it
You
was
good? You good?
Oh, Sheldon's watching?
Yeah.
6 folds.
Oh, man. Give a shout out to Sheldon, a true gentleman.
8 folds.
Haven't seen Sheldon in quite some time. Sheldon, hopefully you come up to the reserve poker room.
10 folds.
We're usually here Wednesday through Saturday and every other Tuesday.
Are you
So
working
love to
this
see you.
Tuesday?
1
I don't believe I am. Yeah, I think that's going to be my first 2 days off in a hot minute. I'm going to enjoy it.
Are you off? Are you?
I believe I'm off.
Okay.
4 calls.
I'm going to charge the batteries up a little bit. Got to get some stuff done around the house, too.
Dash for Glory, 1468. Yes, they are in the money. If you make day 2 here at the reserve in our tournament, you are on our 2-day tournament. You are in the money. All the players were. We started with 137 players coming into day 2, and we are down to the final 42.
Hey, here comes Mike right now. Firing with king high. I like the switch of pace. He's been showing really strong hands. Right now he's going to try to let his table image do the work. Cody did flop an open-ended straight draw. And we've seen he's not afraid of the fire. The short period of time he's been here. And he's going to peel a card here. Four of spades does give Mike a king-high flush draw, so he's going to continue this with a semi-bluff. Well, actually, currently he has the best hand. Here comes Cody calling him to the river. Another 7.
Does Mike fire again?
Third bullet here. He does check it. He does have the best hand with king high still. Corey's just called on both streets.
No. You're asking to see your chips exit. We have an all-in and a call.
And he calls.
Wow! He just
Snap
snap
called
called
him.
him with king high.
King high.
What? What? What just happened? Did you see your hand?
Oh, you thought you had
No, he misread your hand.
I thought you had a
He thought you had a nine-high straight.
When you
No,
call,
he's talking about when you called the all in. What just happened?
When you called all in, you thought he was bluffing? Yeah, that's what I thought you thought.
With king high?
Yeah, OG.
Oh!
Wow.
Wow!
Snap
Look at
call
the
with
look
king
at the
high.
look on his face! Oh my
Cody
goodness!
is bamboozled.
Cody!
Bluffing, so he called.
Oh, I love it!
I know you're looking at the cameras too.
Let's
Wow.
Hear, let's hear what's going on here, and then we are going to give a reaction to this.
For entertainment. Crazy stuff happening here.
1 million. 10,000.
What
Very nice
is going on?
What a cooler, man. That one's supposed to work.
Snap call.
Wow!
All in. Snap call. King high.
Very nice.
Oh my lord!
Cody's even wondering what is going on right now.
This is another hand.
And Cody down to about $1.5 million now.
Oh,
and
man.
Mike just with the full
Mike
double up
is
with
saying,
the snap
I'm
off.
playing some no-limit poker, baby.
I don't think he said it like that. Don't make it weird.
Hey, I cannot believe the snap call with 2 king high calls
Wow!
right now. This has been a great live stream so far in our 180. We have seen big hands, but we're seeing some huge bluff catchers.
I'm wondering if that played a factor in it, him making that call, because Cody came in just trying to buy some pots and raising a lot. And
I mean, he snap called that. He stuck with his gut. He didn't let him talk himself out of it.
that is
To think about what
wow. I am now rooting. I'm not supposed to root for players, but
I mean,
That's crazy.
in the words of Enrique
wow.
Iglesias, let me be your hero. He might be my hero now. Do you know that song, Tim?
We both had a good read.
I'm not even justifying that with the reaction on what you just said.
20,000.
Oh, no.
Let him be your hero,
I'll be
Tim.
honest, if he was reading and he thought you were bluffing,
Wow,
I'm shocked that he didn't have the ace.
I don't know
I'm
what we
shocked he
just
didn't
saw.
have the ace high if he thought you were
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
What
I
a
don't
huge
mind.
hand momentum shifter at the feature table in our 100K
Wow.
guarantee Scotty Win series.
I'm wondering.
And by the way, Casey put the pressure on him. It got checked to
You mean
him.
Cody?
Yes. Oh my gosh, I can't even think right now. Yes, Cody. Got it checked to him. He had an open-ended straight draw. Called him down.
Wow.
Logged it all in on the river. And Mike just snap calls it with king high. I mean, Cody was stunned. He literally asked, what is going on right now? What a hand. What a hand.
And that right there is a play that I can't make that play. That's why I'm going to stay back here where I belong. Because I can't. Wow.
These are times when you just got to say you love your job. When you can actually call poker like this and enjoy it with the crowd that's
king
watching,
high.
all the viewers out there. We're watching the poker like that.
Jess, if you're still watching, I do not think he's putting your chips to good use at the current moment.
All right, back to the action.
Wow.
Let's see what happens at the aftermath.
The Jinxer.
I don't know him like that. I just know his name's Dom.
7 folds. 8 folds.
The Jinxer, man, you said, is it just my phone? Why is it so blurry? Yeah, go ahead and just restart that. Sometimes that happens. And
Ricky with pocket kings.
Dash of Glory, we are on a 15-minute delay.
1 is all in. That's what I got. 2 folds.
Oh, Mike with the moose.
4 folds. 5 folds.
Robert does have queen 9. Yeah, he lets it go. Nice fold by Robert.
I'm getting a lot of different feedback here. So a lot of people are saying, wow, what a crazy call, what a crazy call. But a lot of I got a lot of people in the chat saying that Mike is a super solid player, and he just Brent M saying that Mike is a dealer in the Flint area, read that crazy good, and I think that's really cool. If that's that wasn't just some sort of I got lucky with the hero call. I mean, I like hearing that he's a solid player on top of it. So that's pretty good.
I'm still shocked. I'm running it through my head like, what just happened?
Keep running on your way home.
There's a chip count right there for you, Robert, up to 4.3, all the way down to Ricky at 560. We're getting down to 39 players. Average stack right now is probably up around, I'd say, 1.75, somewhere in there. Blinds are at 30-60 with a 30K ante. And you're pointing, but you're not saying anything.
Who knows? So then not check raising it when he has the flush. Or thinks he has the flush. Sure. We're going to break out to this, right?
We're going with that one. Oh, yeah.
150.
Eight raises to 150. Everything's going your way all day, and then 9 folds. What's your name? Mike. You're running to Mike. And Mike is not folding king high on the river for $1 million, okay?
On the turn, though.
On the turn, though.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you put that part in.
Maybe 4 folds.
Okay, don't change it.
Did we just see that right? That somebody folded king?
Who was king queen? Might have been a misread. All right, looks like we're going to go on break, Tim, for a couple minutes.
I get, yeah. Oh, all right.
And there's the chip count. 39 players left, final 4 tables.
Final 4 tables.
And we just saw one of the craziest
King high snap
calls
calls we've
we've
ever
seen
had. So,
in quite some time.
Right.
Yeah.
So.
I haven't seen a reaction, by the way, from you from a hand, even when we had like some huge coolers. You know, we've seen some huge coolers. I think the facial expression you had when that happened, I looked over to you and you were just, I mean.
Well, you got to remember, I'm the guy that put up the 9 of clubs last week.
Yes, you were.
So
in the
I'm
box.
used to the bad beats and the one outers and the craziness.
Yes.
So, But because they're going on break, we're also going to take a break ourselves, and we'll be back here in about 10 minutes.
By the way, just exactly
So,
10
all
minutes,
right.
we will be
We'll
back.
be right
Yeah,
back.
we're going to go stretch, but thanks, guys, and what a call.
All right. Talk to you guys in a little bit.
Get the updated chip counts. Tim's getting loose. I'm getting loose. Getting ready for another round, baby. We are down, by the way, under 40 players. There are 4 tables in play. We were just outside kind of talking to the players and whatnot, cruising around the room on our break. Everyone's kind of getting antsy.
Yeah,
We're
so
getting
we
to that big money picture right now when the prize pool goes up. Remember, it's only $140 buy-in, folks, with just under 150K in the prize pool. By the way, with 15 tables. We've talked about this before, though, too. We're going to need a bigger boat like in the movie Jaws, Tim.
I'm done with you.
Oh, you haven't seen Jaws, Tim.
To touch base on some of the notable players that have been asked about, Mike Kuhn is still in. Bobby Hill is still in. Panda is still in. We have Shane Christie still in. The Belldozer, Ron Bell, still kicking out there, doing well, have a good stack. Miles is still in. Brent Milton, who's sometimes in our feed, still in. Laughing Joe.
And he's still laughing.
He's still laughing, talking about himself in the third person
on the
so.
messenger. That was a classic.
Well, we got Cody all in here for 1.3 million.
All in moment. Coming in.
Sir Squeeze a lot here with 7s.
He loves Sir Squeeze a lot, and he cannot lie.
So
you just
I'm
love that
done
nickname.
with you. I'm done with you. Dom, I don't have the energy.
Dude, you love that nickname.
All right. I don't have the energy for you today. I'll be completely honest with you.
Hey, by the way, there's still 39 players in, baby. Let's go.
We got a flip here. New feet. Nope.
Oh, yeah, pocket 7s versus King Jack offsuit. Sir Squeeze-a-Lot is at risk right now. Low flop for 7s. Gotta like that. And there's a 7. Sir Squeeze-a-Lot is going to double up to 1.4 million, it looks like. Oh, no, Cody's all in. My apologies. Cody was all in for 1.3 million. Sir Squeeze-a-Lot goes up to 2.7 million. After that hand, what a jump in chips for him. He's got to be loving life right now.
I'm messing with you.
Huge pot there.
Was it crazy few hands, boys?
We're going to double check and make sure that the chip count was right on the screen.
I think it's one.
That's
No, that's
500.
you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm wrong.
All right, that's 1, 2,
So Squeeze-a-Lot concedes.
3, that is 10.
Yeah. That was wild.
55 left.
And there it is. Oh, Cody's got 55K remaining. Okay, so Squeeze-a-Lot was at risk. Cody at 55K.
All right.
We've
Now
seen it before.
Now I'm
chip and
rooting
chair.
for Cody to spin this up.
Yeah, chip in a chair moment. We've seen it before. It's not impossible. Go all in, get a few callers. Quadruple up. It is not impossible, folks. Robert at 4.3 million. Still the chip leader at the featured table. Baby still doing that chip move that he practices before every live stream. Just to make sure it's high and tight. Here he is with Ace Jack coming in for 200K. And so far, so good for Dave. And oh, Derek with pocket jacks here.
You gotta tell him, you just better take it down.
He's gonna three bet the baby
I mean, that's got to be the craziest.
with his pocket jacks.
Yeah, that's one of the craziest hands I've ever seen in my life.
Life.
375 pre-flop, and now decisions. for the baby. What a big moment right here. A nice fold by Dave, letting go of ace jack. Live to fight another day. And Derek still picking up 260K right there with pocket jacks, not risking anything major. He'll take that. Some nice poker there by both players. There's the updated chip standings. Derek at 2.2 million. Oh, yes, and Ricky's been asking for the live stream. And Ricky, here you are.
Here he
Welcome
is,
to the
yeah.
table, Ricky. He's been pumped up for it. I'm glad Ricky's on the live.
You know, Ricky was very inquisitive about he didn't really understand the color up procedure yesterday, and it was really cool. I was able to like break it down for him, and he was able to watch, and he was like, "Oh man, that's way easier than just rounding up and putting it." And I was like, "Yeah, I know."
Oh, look at this guy with pocket eights with
Oh,
Mike, your guy,
queens, my
with
guy.
the ladies behind. This guy makes it 175. Mike 3-bets him the 350. Back-to-back hands where we've seen a 3-bet.
26 big blinds coming. One time.
He said 39 players remain.
Catch like a quadruple. Snap double on the big one.
DeBaby with ace-jack again. I mean, this has to be torture. You're looking for a double up here, and now you get 3-betted. Can DeBaby get away from ace-jack back-to-back hands and make it the right fold? And there it is. Very impressive by DeBaby, having ace-jack 2 times, letting it go. Now over the sky.
Andy, Lynn, oops, sorry, they're still in the hand. I was going to say about the players still in.
Yeah, we got a big hand brewing here, possibly. And Sky's going to see a flop here.
All right. Chris, one of our fantastic traveling dealers, getting the pot right.
Chris has been great all week, by the way.
Here we go. King high. Now, that might slow down Mike. Sky, the initial raiser, could have let out with anything like king queen, ace king, king jack. And Mike, not afraid, though. Going to lead out for, looks to be about 400,000.
Sky, let's go.
And I was ready for 400,000, and Sky lets it go immediately.
I don't even know. I'm just kidding.
They have like a list.
I was trying to hit it set. Should have raised a little more so I could have folded.
This one is
Maybe clicked on. Maybe like 450, 500. I would
call your wife on break and tell her you cracked someone's skull.
She's watching.
Hi, Mike's wife. You got me.
She was thinking the same thing you was thinking.
She's like, man, she's like, if this guy goes all in, my husband has to fold. Oh no.
You know what they're saying behind it.
He's hit. Call.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think you snapped it off too quick for them to say that.
Chris with the 8-3 offsuit. Stay patient, Chris. You're on the live stream. We'll get you a good hand soon, buddy.
This one's pretty clear, boys. Good luck, me.
Cody going all in with the king high.
Apparently, Mike played the WSOP circuit for a few years.
I mean, he's
Who's got left?
You can fold. You can fold.
No, I said I haven't even looked yet.
Oh, okay. You can fold though.
Turn them up.
All right, hey brother, what's your name? Chris. Chris, come on, Chris. Chris, look at me. Let me hold here, all right? What do you think?
Cody's got to fade the Doyle Brunson.
2 on the turn.
Four gave him some outs.
Oh boy, the spin might happen. Oh.
Cody up to 125K. There is life.
Yeah, I didn't even look at
I mean, you went like you're gonna shove like you want me off the hand, so.
No, I was turning my card.
No, dude, you would have won that hand for sure. I know.
I don't know why. I still don't know why. I didn't.
Cody,
He was like-
couple
he was like
of
this.
double ups away from being back in this thing.
Yeah. The baby did have queen 3. I thought he might have made the call there and just seen a flop. With the player all in, decided to pass.
Like he just made action like he was.
Yeah, I know.
We've had about another 180K in his stack right now. Like I say, he does have under 900K, so he's going to pick his spots. Mike picking up some cards again with ace queen.
Yeah, it calls off with 9 deuce.
10.
You got the all
Well, myself and Tim have our gear on our ears, and we heard a big, loud woo from the
Right,
main crowd.
a big,
there
loud woo, so-
there must have been a big hand in our main room.
If you're screaming that loud, you had to have hit a really big
Yeah,
hand for us
there
to
must
hear
have
it in
been a
here.
big hand in our 100K guarantee. And oh man, here's Cody. Is this comeback real?
Uh-oh.
With pocket queens.
5 is all in.
Cody's up to 225K if he doubles up here, folks.
6 folds.
Right now there's 550 in the middle.
7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 10 folds.
Ricky's going to get out of the way. Same with Chris.
I was going
And Cody has a chance to really become a player again. If he gets up to over 500K, he'll be one hand away from becoming a major player in this tournament.
Uh-oh. Gut shot in and over. Oh, I called it. Oh, wait, we got backdoor clubs.
Yep.
Oh, there it is.
The bang bang, the old double
Like I
bang
said,
bang.
oh, we got backdoor clubs.
Oh, turns Broadway, and then Cody comes back with the flush. Action Jackson.
Wow.
That's no limit, baby.
Wow, backdoor clubs. Told you.
Cody, they believe. Cody, they believe. If you build it, they will come.
Thank you, Chris. Chris, giving me life.
No limit action at our 100K guarantee. Scotty wins series live at the reserve. And there's the update. Look at Cody. He's not even in last right now. Cody at 505 was down to under 60K just moments ago. Back-to-back hands. Climbing the ladder. Wowzers. Easy, Cody. Easy. He might be just right though. Okay, he lets it go. I was going to say, hey, adrenaline's running. He's on the live stream. He's back. I mean, it would have made good TV, Cody, if you wanted to just show up with 5-4. I'm not. I mean, hey, it's for the people.
It's for the people.
And there's Aaron with pocket 4s going all in for 525K.
Yeah, so the
Proper
average
play
stack
there.
the average stack right now is right about 2 million when we were on break.
Actually, thank you for that, Tim. I was kind of wondering that myself.
1 and 2 folds.
See what?
On Sky for the decision here. Have our reader catch up. He lets it go. And yeah, Aaron going to take it down. He has Sky showing that he had King 3. Wasn't in too good a shape there. Nice fold. Nice pop by Aaron. Like I said, every little bit counts. Seen some nice hands here. Saw DeBaby fold ace-jack 2 times in a row, especially when you're trying to double up. That was nice earlier.
Cody under the gun. King Jack suited.
Here it comes.
Now I'm going to address this one more time here. Do you notice how we knew what Cody's cards were before they got dealt to him? And that is because obviously the computer software sees everything 15 minutes before we do, and our software is awesome and very quick and very fast, and it loads it up every time the hand is completed.
And there it is. Let's see if the comeback train can do it again. Over the Aaron. There's DeBaby with an ace. He's going to let it go.
Queen 9 in the muck. 4-3 in the muck.
Sky with the Undertaker.
Oh, Mike with 10s.
And Mike with 10s. Sky's looking.
Good lay down there by Sky.
Yeah, disciplined lay down
Mike
by
is
Sky.
gonna
And
make
Mike
this
is
call.
definitely going to make the call. And we got a classic race.
Figured
folks.
you might as well wound him and then finish him off.
Well, here you go. Pocket pair versus 2 suited overs.
King Jack 10. Or
did
King.
he let it
what
go?
are we looking for here? King Queen Jack.
Wait, he folded.
What?
Yes, Mike
Man wasn't folded down here.
folded pocket
Short stack
10s.
Ninja Blizz. We're gonna spin it up.
Wow, maybe he's sticking with his read.
Okay.
Maybe he's just sticking with the Usasa.
Okay.
That was a wild hand, man. That was the craziest hand I've ever played. Played a lot of hands, man. That's
He did say he had pocket pairs, so he did have the 10s, folks.
You're gonna see I'm supposed to bluff there. Like,
No, I'm talking about. Was I supposed to call you?
I mean, Cody was underneath the gun. Maybe he's thinking he either has a bigger pair or at best he's got 2 suited connectors, and
like okay, 10 jack.
kind of like he
10
did
jack
that were
suited
above
there,
his
right?
10s.
I can just check back, right?
I guess the logic.
Having the 9 is just.
I mean, the man snap called with king high. I'm not going to question anything he does.
I am. At this point. Now I'm not rooting for him anymore. You fold 10s in that spot? And then raise with King 9. I'm just kidding. Just calls.
Gentleman's check from Cody. And there's a 7. Cody flopping mid pair, checks it back to Mike. Queen of Hearts on the turn. And he lets go. So now Mike's stealing from Cody. Cody was stealing from Mike. Now Mike's stealing from Cody. Peter pays Paul. Paul pays Peter. And we move on to the next hand.
Yeah, Ken, we know you're calling with pocket 10s there. Ken, you might be calling with pocket 2s there.
Thanks for the help, Chris.
So you're saying he plays like you?
Deuce of clubs, baby. That's the prop card. We hit that. We're golden.
It's what it is, brother.
Tim, I hope you know. I think your rate of telling people to call on here is a lot higher than a normal person. And your range is showing.
Listen, maybe this is why I'm not successful in any gambling I do.
I think anytime someone just has 2 cards and there's an all-in, you're like,
They can win.
I mean, that's true. That is no limit.
I mean, I feel like that's Brianna's theory. Any 2 cards.
Fair enough.
You think my trolling stops in this room? It does not. It's far and wide.
9 folds.
It's branching out. The whole Midwest now, buddy.
1 folds.
By the way, thanks to everyone between our Facebook Live and YouTube. We've gotten over 10K views on our first cash game to kick off this series right before the day. Our 50K guarantee. I remember just the next morning between our YouTube and Facebook Live, we had over 5,000.
Well, right now we have 250 people watching, so. Brianna, Brianna, honestly, she says you get 5 more cards. That's right. In the words of my good buddy Harry, show me the goodies.
I love Harry.
Harry's the best.
90
90
plus-
years old.
Is he 90?
He's 90.
Exactly 90 years old. He was in here last night trying to make day 2. Started the 6 p.m. flight. He didn't care if it was going to go till 3 a.m. He was motivated.
9 folds. 10 folds. 1 folds. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Come around the mic. Here's pocket 8s from Mike.
4 raises 225.
Price of poker has gone up. Looks like he's making it 2 1/4.
Brianna, you didn't play at all with Harry? Harry's the man.
Harry is the man.
She wants us to define what we mean by goodies. And I don't think
When the flop comes out,
I don't think we should tell her.
I'm going to tell you, Harry's 90 years old, and he has a tough time seeing the flop. So
And his
us
cards.
as dealers, like I said, we try to accommodate everyone at the reserve poker room.
Yep.
He will hold his cards right up to his face, but he gets them down. But at the same time, the flop's a little bit more difficult, so he always tells us, read me the goodies. So as dealers, we make sure we just say exactly what the card is. You know, ace of clubs,
Deuce of clubs.
deuce of clubs, 5
7
of
of
hearts. Yeah, you say 5 of hearts, and I said, or you said 7. I said we both went hearts.
Nobody did?
Yes. So, yeah, we just try to accommodate everyone, especially if they have a scene problem or anything like that.
9 folds.
And Harry is the man, and he just says, read me the goodies.
Read me the goodies.
10 folds.
And he's,
My favorite thing of the
My
entire... Well, I'm sorry. My favorite Harry story of this entire weekend, though,
yes,
he knocked Scotty out. Okay? In one of the tournaments.
yes.
And before Scotty gets off the table, because he has trouble seeing the colors of his chips, he asked Scotty to stack them and sort them.
Folds.
I think he's the only man in poker history to knock out Scotty Wynn and then ask him if he could stack his chips up.
Yes, it was amazing, and I loved it, and Scotty did it, by the way.
Yeah, Scotty did it and had a smile on his face. That's the type of guy Scotty is. But yeah, we do try to also help him out with his chip colors. He always, I believe he goes left to right, where he puts the biggest denominations on the left and works his way over to the right in order, so he knows what denominations are. But 90 years old, still playing poker, it really
8 check.
is something to watch, and it really, it's amazing.
Bob K says that Harry is definitely cool. Bob, in 35 years, that's going to be you.
Bob K, by the way, in 35 years will still be fishing, making some of the best fish I ever tasted in my life. Oh my gosh! Thanks again, Bob. By the way, for the other day when you brought myself and Tim that fish in. Oh,
8 checks.
so good. Bob is one of the true gentlemen that play at the reserve poker room.
Oh, this guy's all in.
Great person and great player in the poker community that we have going on. We always love seeing Bob.
And
He says 18 years.
Shauna, by the way, Shane is still in, and it looked like he had a decent stack when we were out there on break, so just a update on that.
Bob is not 72.
There's no way Bob is 72 years old.
No way.
If
Calling that
Bob
bluff.
is 72 years old, I am aging like milk.
Yeah.
He's aging like fine wine. I'm aging like milk. This
I thought
is
Bob
not
was
good.
like 60. Bob, we'll say the kind words, but you're bluffing on that. There's no way you're 72. I got to see your driver's license next time you come in to believe that one. Bob does bluff sometimes, by the way. I've seen him play poker. Just at the card table, though. So I'm throwing off on this one. All right, he says 72, fellas. I guess I got to believe him. He's doubled down. I'll believe Bob if he doubles down.
Neil said, I had the pleasure of sitting at Harry's right. Helped him out on every hand until he knocked me out. Red Matrix in with us. What's going on?
Red Matrix, our first ever tipper on here.
Dash for Glory. No, unfortunately, I did not see any ladies left in the tournament.
Kath was here earlier today. I saw her, Bonnie, a few others.
ND Collectibles says, hope everyone that played had a good time. Is Dealer Nino, by the way. Nino, what's going on, man? You definitely did awesome. Great dealer. I'm glad you came over and checked us out.
Yeah,
but I want to know more about ND Collectibles. So, Steve Johnson says we need a monthly freeze out. I couldn't agree with you more on that. I love freeze out tournament. Dash for Glory says Mike. Dash for Glory says Mike is watching for dealer flashes like a hawk.
Yeah. By the way, Wizard of Oz did say there's going to be something in the works right now where we're going to have a $500 monthly tournament, freeze-out tournament. And I already know Tim's going to try to play that every month and not try to work. Exactly.
I'm off that one.
Shocker. That'd be a cool one to live stream, too.
Nerf Herder said, I came down this weekend and had a blast. First time playing at the Reserve. Loved the room.
Oh, thanks, brother.
It'd be fun to get in on a stream cash game someday. Just get a hold of us, Nerf.
Yeah.
We have them 3 days a week, and from 2-5 all the way up to 5-10. So please just get a hold of us, and we'll get you locked in for a seat.
Absolutely.
ND Collect. Nino, you're just now bringing up that you deal with comic books and sports cards. Did you not meet myself or Eddie? Did Eddie talk to you about his sports card collection, or myself talk to you about sports cards? Wow. I wish I'd have known that. I wish we'd had a little bit more time. Obviously, we're slammed to talk about that, but I collect a lot, and so does Eddie.
Yeah.
My main stuff that I collect is UFC, though. I have a lot of UFC cards and a lot of football, too, I guess.
Yeah, and you clean them out of our locker.
They are in the locker.
Here's the 10-8 from DeBaby.
Oh, here we go. Here we go, DeBaby.
I'm just
DeBaby. Oh, man, what a letdown.
Oh, do you know how many people that know DeBaby are going to look at that with the 10-8?
These are last strikes again.
Grandma's on here, by the way, saying hello to you and I and doing a great job as usual. And she says, hope you get some sleep tonight. We all deserve a good night's sleep. And then,
I'll tell you what. I got the lowest amount of sleep, but this is the most fun I've had at work in a while. Just the players, really, I want to stress this again in case you're just tuning in. We touched on it earlier about the players. You guys made this week so enjoyable for everyone at the Reserve. The attitude and just genuine comments that we got about just how much fun they're having with these tournaments and these series was second to none. And I know the owners and the staff, we really love I'm getting tongue-tied, but we really love providing these events for you guys, and it was just a lot of fun. I can't stress, this was probably my favorite 2 weeks of poker in my professional career, and I said that earlier. And I'll probably say it one more time later on in the stream tonight, just in case some other people. I want to give just a huge thanks multiple times today to all the players that just made this special. What are you doing? You're about to troll me.
I wasn't going to troll you at all.
You were about to troll me. I saw the look on your face.
I was actually going to point out a couple of comments here.
Oh.
As in Mr. Livernoy.
Oh.
Is in here.
Oh. Love Mr. Livernoy.
And Keith, I'm going to touch base on what you just said for Chaz. Chaz asked, why does the dealer have a headset on? The question for that is the dealer relays all the information in action to our producer. So that's why if you hear him say seat 8 folds, seat 9 folds, seat 8 calls, blah, 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 things on like that. And you just heard him say 10 calls. That way it's communicated to our producer and manually inputted.
Guys, the Wizard of Oz, every action is making this thing run in the back. Literally every action right now, he is popping off. It's an amazing thing that he's done. This live stream, the work and effort that goes into it, the dedication. Like I said, you guys make it fun for us, especially on the message boards and everything and the views. We love doing it.
Poker Blank asks, when Cody got pulled to live stream, he said, damn, I bluffed too much to go in there. And he has 500K. What happened, Poker Blank? He got outplayed and snapped off by King High.
Just gotta start chasing my last for last time I tried to squeeze you, so now we let him in the flop, and look what happened.
7 folds.
Who's the baby?
Yes, sir. 325 total.
Baby just 10 high. I think he's priced in for this. Oh, no, he's going to wait. He's going to wait. He's got 575K.
You got Kim saying, you got this, Aaron. We're all watching. You have Drew Doran. Okay, just tuning in. Who led signs back in the mix? Dom doing good as always, brother.
Oh, appreciate you, Drew.
And got Adam Sayer in here. Glad things went well, Dom.
Oh, appreciate you.
Jason, let's not make it weird. Jason H making it weird.
Yeah. Maybe he just needs to go to the Chateau and get some of that cheesecake that we're talking about. Perch sandwich.
LW said, I would rather play at the
Flavor
reserve
nine.
better than playing at Firekeepers.
Wow.
That's some
I
high
appreciate
praise right
that.
there.
Thank you.
Firekeepers run some great tournaments.
No, thank you very much. We appreciate that, Al. We try our best to provide a good atmosphere, fun tournaments for you guys.
I think that's, by the way, Dom, we are over 300 people watching.
Yeah, and usually when we get that too, like I said, throughout the stream,
Yeah.
we'll be surprised if there's over 5,000 today when I wake up tomorrow, and we appreciate you guys.
Tommy Tabara is in here saying, let's go to Baby. The Baby's got a following, man.
Yeah. Tommy is actually DeBaby's cousin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I've been actually friends with both those guys. Tommy I've been friends with since high school, and I didn't know that they were cousins till after I met them both for years.
Kyle D
weird.
says, Panda about to take it down. Panda or Rob. Cody all in here for the fives.
8 folds.
Ken's on the cheesecake bandwagon now. Tell you what, Chateau Louise, exit 6. Right off 75. It's across the border in Michigan, folks.
All right. I guess I'll give him a pass. Jason did make it weird. Kim's sitting right next to him.
Yeah.
And Kim commented
By
back.
the way,
so
we got an all-in situation and a call. Cody with pocket fives. 2 overs, ace-6 suited and diamonds. Both these players trying to keep climbing the ladder. Get to that final table. 36 players remain. 3, Jack, 4.
ooh,
There's a 5
yeah, but that's a
open-ended
huge
straight draw.
open-ended.
About the same amount of outs.
80-20 here. Jack.
And there it is.
Fives full,
All
going
right.
to take this down.
5's full.
Red Matrix, by the way, said that he got first place in a small hold'em, or they got first place in a small hold'em tournament this
Beautiful.
past Tuesday.
Congrats to the Matrix.
Hell yeah! I don't care how small the field is. I want to win every one of them. Wow, Dom, you're being called out. Dom Morgan wants to know why you don't come over for Sunday brunch anymore after church. Wow, that's some strong words there from Tommy. Wow. How do you feel about that, Dom? I need to know.
I mean, if Morgan is yelling at me, that's Tom's wife.
Oh, you're in trouble.
Dom,
I want the truth.
I never want to get yelled
He's
at
sweating,
by Morgan.
by the way, right
yeah,
now.
I never
He's-
want to get
he's-
yelled at by Morgan. She's a sweetheart. So if she's yelling at me, I must be doing something wrong. But I will say this. I have been literally here for the last 2 weeks straight, every single
Actually,
day
I
than one.
didn't see you last weekend at all.
Yeah, because you don't work.
I did
the
the stream
people-
with
the
you, you
people who-
dodo bird.
Oh, really? Oh, you still do these? Oh, that's nice.
Rob Davis says, any word from Wolfgang when his vlog of the cash game will be out? That is a good question. I can find out more about that. I know it's not out yet, or I haven't heard anything about it.
135,000.
Oh, man.
Rob Davis, by the way, the gentleman of the week right there that gave back his 50-50 toward the dealers. I just want to give one more shout out to that, Rob. That's a true character move right there, and we appreciate you.
Dom, something for you to think about while we wait for Ricky to make his decision here. And he folds 6s on the button.
Okay.
Thanks. I know what you mean, Dom. How do you feel about chopping when you're down to the last 5 players?
So, Matrix, I am
Ooh,
a
I can't-
player. I do not like chopping, flat out. The
Really?
only
A
person
player your caliber?
That's my whole point. I believe him, but at the same time, the only guy that I don't mind chopping with is Chuck Lambert.
Oh.
Because Chuck's just too nice.
For show. Cool setup, being able to stream it like this. How many players entered today? While Sky with Queen 10 here has to make his decision. We had 148. 148. We had 1,468. We were down to 36. In the top right corner, there's a graphic that'll let you know how many players are in. Avoiding miss.
And we've talked about this, by the way, with the Wizard, and I've talked about this with you. If we would have had even 5 more tables, let alone 10, we would have hit over 200K easy with that 100. I mean, 50. Think about it right now. 15 tables, and you get 1,468 players in 3 days for day ones. That is unbelievable.
Avoiding miss says 241 views and only 32 likes. Hit that like button, people. It's free. Yeah, we do appreciate that.
Actually, yes,
Dan.
it doesn't cost you
Thank you
anything,
so
guys.
much.
Please hit the like and subscribe on our YouTube page. If you're on Facebook, please
Your nine's good.
go over to YouTube. We appreciate you. Like and subscribe. It helps us out. Takes 2 seconds of your time. That is a true statement right there.
What nine? Nine? Yeah, no, I was trying to sell you a straight, and you bought 10 high. Congrats, sir. That was amazing. That was the most amazing most amazing hero I've ever seen.
Red Matrix, yep. Everything you just said in that message about how many day ones we had was absolutely true, and we worked open to close those days. So a lot of fun, a lot of dealing, and for everything to have happened this morning is
Aces alert.
heartbreaking, and we're gonna pull
Sir
through it.
Squeeze a lot in trouble here with King Jack. Made it 225 pre-flop. Aaron behind him with aces, and now DeBaby's low stack with ace 10. And he's been playing patient poker. He's let go of ace jack a couple
He's gonna
times.
drop one of these chips in here, twirling on his fingers, and he's gonna be all in. Good
And
fold.
another good fold by DeBaby. I'll tell you what, if he can get a little rush right here, he's made some big folds
Hey
with
Dom,
big aces.
your fanboy's coming out a little bit for DeBaby.
There's been good folds. He's folded ace jack back-to-back hands. Right now you got 500K. Ace 10.
Usually not good.
And by the way, I'm a fanboy with pretty much everyone here.
What if I was on the stream?
No,
Oh, okay.
You got ace. You got it.
you don't deserve it.
I do. I've earned. You're right. I don't deserve it. I've earned it.
Oh my gosh. And here it is. 3 players, 2 at risk.
The praise for his folds are hilarious. Sports edit shorts. Wow. You're I bet you're real fun at parties. Queen 7-5.
Ace is still ahead.
10 ball for corner pocket. Coming in for the king
Is it
jack,
fit a
right?
10 or a 6?
And
And
the
aces
aces.
hold.
And we're going to eliminate Chris here. And with that, Aaron is going to go up to about 1.5 million.
That is the first hand he played, man.
Going down to 35 players. Check that prize pool again, get a little update on that for everybody. So right now we are at 36 players. 30 through 49 get $146. At 29th place, that's when it goes up to-
146.
Did I say 146?
You did.
My apologies. 30 through 49th place get 460.
That's a little different.
And then Yes. Our next jump will be 20 through 29. That'll be at 550.
Volts. 7 volts. 8 volts. 9 volts. 10 volts.
Red Matrix is asking, how much is a coffee over there, guys? Red Matrix, I forget.
We have free coffee at the reserve.
Where Red Matrix, I forgot. I do apologize, but where are you from? And coffee here at the reserve is free. Actually, yeah, coffee's free.
Oh, yeah. So what do you think about the song, I like big pots and I cannot lie? You other poker players can't deny. When the big pair walks in.
Wow, you're cut off. You're cut off, sir.
I'm just saying.
You're cut off.
Ask them how many people are watching.
8 raises.
Steve says, I'm always up for a chop if it keeps me below the tax threshold.
I don't play tournaments that big enough. Can't afford
Right.
to.
Hey,
Oh, by the way,
hey,
Red Matrix.
Red Matrix, our guy. Let's
Unlimited
go.
coffees with another tip. Thank you for the tip on our YouTube.
Unlimited coffees.
Love it. But
1 fold. 3 folds. Jimmy, I don't know how many people are watching the stream currently.
yeah, thank you for the tip. I'm eating half
Yeah.
of Tim's bottle cap, so he's going to have to buy another pack.
Yeah,
of them.
that's the thing. He's eating half my bottle caps, half my Muddy Buddies.
They're pretty money, no pun intended.
They're Muddy Buddies.
Derek with Ace Jack here.
Red Matrix, the guy, person who
I can't wait till I give him a business handshake. He makes it out this way sometime.
I really hope so.
There's just certain guys you talk to. We've all grew up in the video game era. I've even had some on Xbox Live and stuff. And then you finally meet them. I had some Call of Duty buddies when we went out to Chicago for a Kings of Leon concert, meeting some friends. I had a couple of buddies that were on Xbox that I'd never met before in real life, but we were playing for like 4 or 5 years, so we knew each other pretty well.
Red Matrix is David, by the way.
I'm sorry?
David is Red Matrix.
Which David?
No, that is his name is Red
Oh,
Matrix
David?
is David.
Oh, nice.
There we
Yeah,
go.
no, David, can't wait to give you a business handshake. When you
Who's,
respect someone, first meet them, got to give that business handshake.
Who's Boutrius 11? Do you know who that is?
Sorry?
Boutrus 11. Dom, you chopped the Friday 50 at the
no.
Queen of Hearts. Yeah,
No.
he for sure was chopping.
No.
He was chopping.
No.
Him and Trevor Rogoff were chopping every
Oh my
single
gosh.
Friday. And Gary.
No.
Yeah, and what was her name? What was what was the older woman's name?
Darlene?
Darlene, and then
Who made the Christmas chocolates?
No, there was another one. Sandy.
Yeah, no, I remember Darlene. She'd make the Christmas chocolates with like the liquor in them.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, she'd put those liquor.
It's Pete,
things.
by the way.
Oh yeah, Pete. No, Pete. Come on, Pete.
Yeah,
By the
he
way,
was
Pete-
definitely chopping.
Pete,
Hands down
Pete,
chopping.
Don't you follow Tim, Pete? You're a great man, Pete. Do not sound like Tim. Pete's a solid tournament player, by the way. He was playing this week. I saw him.
I know. I remember Pete.
Yeah, no, he's a solid tournament player.
Played a lot with Pete at a couple of games up that way.
Oh, he's one of those guys. I pretty much play my cards against Pete. I don't get too cute.
5 is only.
Well, that's because he's a better player than you and I.
I'm a competitive guy.
Well,
I think me and Pete will debate. He probably thinks he's better than me. I probably think I'm better than him. At tournament play. We're both respected players.
You're both what?
Respected players.
Yeah, I'm going to fold to Pete. I'm calling with 10-8 against you.
Shocker. 36 players remain.
What's up, buddy? You King Jack?
I believe we have less than that now, by the way.
I think it's down to 35.
Yeah. You won't like to see that hand when you look back. Ray saw me sail in 17 big blinds from hijack with King Jack off, and you're like, I don't want to be like
I love when players talk like that
get cracked by 7.
because there's like always more than half the table that don't care.
Yeah.
Like I don't care that you just talked about it in big blind form, and I don't care what you talked about with this.
out of all
oh man, Lord, I can't still.
Who's the first name that pops in your mind when you think about a player doing that?
Honestly, Phil Hellmuth, that annoys the shit out of me.
Yeah, but I love Phil.
Oh Jesus,
I love Phil.
not saying I don't like him, but just the I feel I may be better than you.
I liked
type of
Phil even
thought
more
process.
when I found out away from the table, literally every person that knows him has said how nice of a guy he is.
Oh,
Because he's entertaining. He's really good at his craft.
hey Don, we have an all in by the baby,
Oh, the baby all in moment.
and he might get snapped off here. We got King Jack lawsuit by
He will do
LJ.
that.
LJ
Yeah.
has 4.1 million here. Also, do me a favor and bring up the payouts on your phone. Richard Roberts
Absolutely.
was asking about that.
It goes up at
Ooh,
29.
fold there.
Hold on, let's see what we got here going.
And we're going to
Sim Max
fold over there.
Is he going to get a walk?
Derek, he's the baby. The baby.
The baby.
Picking up a hand.
And that's
All
big
right.
right there. Yeah, the payouts at 29th place, it goes up.
So what, sir? We need numbers.
I believe I just said it earlier. It was 550. Goes up to 550. It's at
Okay.
460 currently right now.
Breaking coin, yes. I would rather have a talkative player than a headphone wreck. Now, however, I would much rather have a player that will talk about anything other than poker at the table than poker. I don't need to hear. Well, I mean, I'm. This is personal opinion, but
Your boy.
who?
Your boy. Does it all the time.
Listen, do you see? I can't believe you just said that. I'm done with you today. Eric Eaton says Dom and Timothy. Oh my Lord! Did you just call me Timothy, Eric?
Yes, Eric.
Oh,
yes,
my
it's
Lord.
Dom and Timothy.
Jesus.
Yes. It's spreading. I love
Lord.
being in the booth with Timothy.
Great.
I wish you guys could see his face right now.
I'm done with you guys.
It's
Andy
pre-
Pham now saying you as a commentator's max value. Good Lord, this could be what
I love it.
This could be my own personal
Thank
hell
you.
right now.
max value.
You've eaten all my snacks. I'm now being called Timothy, and people are saying max value.
We need to get max value T-shirts. We really do.
Dash for Glory. Yes, there is a over that right shoulder there of Robert, or excuse me, left shoulder, by that window or by that door right there. There is a TV that does have the tournament clock on it. So that is what the players are looking back at. We have an all-in by Cody here with 1.1 million. Wasn't
Ooh.
Cody down to 30,000?
Yeah,
at one point?
Cody's really grinded his way back.
Cody
in
is
contention
I mean,
here.
you got to give the man the credit. As much as I hate hearing all the talk, that sounds so bad to say. I'm so bad at that. Okay. Listen, if you created this monster, I'm going to have to slay this dragon.
What? Oh, Timmy, we got the message board. People want to know if you're wearing the suit.
Max value is max value. Timothy is a cold deck.
Oh, Eric, I love you even more, brother.
Eric,
oh my
I
gosh,
Eric, I'm just saying.
max value.
There's not very many people that have been banned from here.
No,
But-
Eric, you are welcome.
No, I know.
You are welcome here anytime.
Rob Davis says, I don't condone Phil Hellmuth's behavior, but I understand it. Rob, you may understand it because you guys are one and the same.
I was about to say, sometimes Rob has.
Rob
some sense
has
of humor.
some.
Dude, do you remember? Listen, people might have given I
Oh.
think Rob even said the other day. If you're like, I didn't need to say that on the live stream, but I was like, I was dying laughing when he was about the ace king of hearts. How who put him in that? He got called I mean, the way he did it was hilarious, though. I mean, because he was partially right. He had a valid point though to ask that question. He's like, maybe my delivery, but Rob, you crack me up sometimes, man. At the table,
Thursday-
I love when Rob's on the live stream.
Thursday $5 at the Chateau with Dom, Timothy, and Andy.
Yeah,
That's coming
when
from
Rob's
Eric.
on the live stream, you're getting a good aggressive player who likes action, and he's a good player, and then also you get good commentary at the table from Rob. So
And
Rob,
and he's
hopefully I
also
see you
a-
this week. Hopefully, Rob, later this week you're on here.
The baby with Ace
The
King.
baby and Sir Squeeze a Lot though with the suit. I mean, it's Sir Squeeze a Lot though. Man, matchup of the monsters. You got two guys with two nicknames at the table. The baby versus where else in the world can you get it all in for a 100K guarantee with the baby versus Sir Squeeze a Lot
So you made that really specific, so it's only here.
at the reserve live. Exactly. Thank you.
You made it
We are live
really
at the
specific.
reserve. And here we go. The baby versus Sir Squeeze a Lot. Ace King versus Ace Jack.
Sports edit shorts really do. I mean, he wow.
Oh wow!
Here we
What
go.
a flop!
I thought that was
there.
hearts at first.
Gets an open ender. Ace coming around. And a 7
Oh,
for the
the
straight.
jack is going to eliminate the
Wow,
baby.
the baby.
Oh my lord!
Well, nothing you can do there, the baby.
Wow.
Thanks, brother. It's nice playing with you.
Oh, the baby, good showing. And there he is again. He likes big pots, but he cannot lie. The other cards can't deny.
No small.
Wow. What a sick river.
And we are down to 30 players. Like that. Looks like we're going to get some guys filling those seats. Oh, we did, actually. So we're down to 29.
The Belldozer.
Oh, the Belldozer.
The Belldozer.
I love it. I love it.
All right,
By the way,
guys.
the Belldozer is one of the true gentlemen.
And I can tell you this
in
right
the Toledo poker
I
community.
can tell you this right now. Sky is not happy about that. About having the Belldozer do us right. That is for sure. They played a lot of cards together, and Ron Bell is a
And let's see how
very
this
good
affects the play at the table. Especially when we get some gentlemen that have played multiple tournaments together and you're getting down in the money. In a large field, you're down to the final 30. This could really affect the game flow.
Is Eric Eaton, are you from around here? Do you know Eric Eaton? Eric, the Chateau apparently has these mediocre Long Island.
He is bluffing. They have
And-
the best Long Islands. He's trolling right now.
And
Perch sandwiches.
anyways,
homemade tartar sauce on
that's
'em.
just over the line in Luna Pier, so you're looking at about a 5-minute drive up 75. Kevin Wall says you better put your seatbelts on. The Rockets are taking on that Michigan team in the NIT on the women's side of things. And Red Matrix says there's no direct flights to your airport from mine. And
I'll tell you what, if we all have the day off at the same time, I would get together with Kevin if you wanted to watch Michigan versus Toledo. Just to hang out, catch up. And look at here. Ricky is all in. Sir Squeeze a Lot has pocket 9. Sir Squeeze a Lot is just trying to take everyone out left and right now. Sir Squeeze a Lot with a nice flop. He doesn't want a 9 for a set. Oh no, he's fine now with it. I was about to say that would give some outs. Yeah, if the 9 would have came, it would have given more outs there with an open ender. But yeah,
Ricky.
nice hand. Ricky, thanks for playing. And Sir Squeeze a Lot likes the pots, and he cannot lie. There we go.
Kevin Wall,
He's bringing it back.
I would double check on that NIT invite because last time I read, Michigan actually turned it down
For
So-
women or men's?
for men's.
Yeah, no, the men's
The men-
NIT, the Michigan.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the-
Michigan did turn it down.
Michigan turned that down, so they decided to pull North Carolina and think they were too good for the NIT.
No, I will admit, part of me loves it, part of me hates it. Because you still have underclassmen that are developing, and anytime you can get them more games at top-level competition, I think that's a
I'm not
good
gonna
thing.
lie, bro. I started kind of getting impatient. I don't really know what kind of range you got, but I started getting impatient of playing a few different little stupid ass hands.
And here's Sky with Ace Jack.
Gentlemen, just so you know, we're 28
redrawn at 27. So if we have one more player, we will redraw 3 tables.
And you just heard that. We are going to redraw at 27.
You got the day 2. You're
No, I didn't know.
We're going to have 3 tables, 9-handed.
See, Kevin didn't even know that information yet. See, we know that, you know, because we're that good.
4 and 5 fold. 6 fold.
Are you kind of talking about you and me in a weird way, like
A little
third
bit.
person? Are you
Yeah,
putting me
that we're
and you
that
together?
good. Yeah, we're that good to get that inside information about Michigan basketball.
Wow.
And Brianna, of course, trolling us, saying, but not nearly good enough for the real tournament. Ouch.
Well, here's Sky with Ace Jack, by the way, making it 200K pre-flop. The Belldozer and Aaron are both in there. We got 3 players to the flop, 650 in the middle.
Tough as shit.
Belldozer flops the best of it.
What was it, 2-5?
What's the next step-up prize? Steve Johnson was
29. So we are there.
asking. So if
We
I
are
could
in the
ask.
550. Yep, we just got in there.
I want the story beat it.
550.
You know what I mean?
That is currently right now. That's the one we just hit when it hit 29 players. We went up to 550.
Wow.
I'll get an update too on the next one.
We can't even take anything Eric Eaton says seriously
I
anymore.
think Eric is a gentleman.
He just said Eddie's a good dealer. Not good, but great. We just ruined his credibility.
The commentators are like,
Now, 20th through 29th is at 550. 13th through 20th is $685. So once we get to the final 20, that'll be our next pay jump at $685. Once again, this is a $140 buy-in. And then the big money is going to start. Like I said, once 12th place hits, that's when the big money starts. First place is worth $24,390. And look at this hand we got going right between Sky and Belldozer.
Oh, they said they hear us like that. They can't hear us.
now I watch. I mean, I watch him because I had buddies that were table, you know.
And he lets it go. Sky takes it down with ace high. Round 1, Sky versus Belldozer. Sky 1-0. We'll be seeing these two gentlemen
We
play some cards
we have
near future.
Kimberly Helfman saying Aaron, my golden boy. That's his mom saying that. That's pretty cool. We
Dig it.
got Kevin Wall in here talking more about the Michigan basketball team. Sports Edits in here trolling everybody as usual. And Crypto Trucker Mike, who happens to be in Cody's corner, is saying Cody's going to win this.
Help me spin back up, dude.
I can't believe he folded that. How did he fold?
That I
That
know.
was the stupidest. Whether he, if he raised or not, so what? You still got to put the call in there.
Oh, yeah.
He would have been out because he had a pair.
Oh, we did?
Yeah, he would have hit a pair.
Looks like we are about to redraw right now.
And you snap it like that, all in.
Yeah, they must be down to 27 players, Tim. That's what we were talking
Who
about
is this
earlier.
Eric Eaton person?
Yeah, I was about to say, what type of minute is it?
I got to figure this out.
Listen, Eric seems to be a smart man. And I love that
I don't know.
you're stewing over this, which you
No,
Eric,
I just don't know who it is.
Eric, I love it.
I don't know who it is.
You don't need to know, Tim.
Apparently not.
You don't need to know.
Wait till he bring the
Guys,
cards.
being
till you
asked to
bring
wait
the
till
card.
you get your new seat.
Absolutely, no problem. Yeah, once you get your new seat, then while everybody's getting settled in, you can smoke real fast.
Okay.
Well, it makes more sense. I don't have any mutual friends with them, so clearly.
This is awesome. This is even
I
better.
don't- He has
I love
a couple of beat up cars.
Hey, don't you start hating just because he has wisdom.
Oh my god,
Eric, this is what he does.
You know what? I just figured it out. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I figured out who it is. I feel so stupid right now, and now I deserve every second. I deserve every second of the trolling going forward.
Oh, really? You just said that you
I
deserve.
deserve
trolling, finally.
Eric, before I read your last comment on there, I did not realize who it was at first, and now I get it, and I deserve every goddamn Jesus, I'm so dumb. I'm so tired. It's not fair. Oh my God. Think about it real slow. Who is Eric?
I know about 5 Erics right now.
Think of who would troll me this hard about commentary.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
I'm so dumb.
You deserve it.
I'm so dumb.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm so dumb. Oh,
yeah.
Eric.
No, listen.
I feel so.
Wow. I'm not just saying this.
Wow.
I was playing along.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was.
You're not that good of an
You want
actor.
to know why?
Why?
Because when you drink a Long Island at the show,
Oh,
you chateau
my
with someone,
God.
you get to really know them.
Oh, Jesus.
And I was going
Listen, I am officially retired.
Me and him, we had about 20, 30 minutes on air where we were, feeling each other out, going on air. After the break, we were like lamb and chicken, spaghetti and meatball.
Wow, were you?
Yeah, you got really jealous. You got really jealous too.
Just bring it back then.
Listen, you got
know what?
really jealous.
Just bring it back.
Ever since
It's fine.
me and him did
It's
one
fine.
show, you started getting
I thought
salty.
we were going to try to work this out, go to couples counseling, but no. Apparently it's just still on your mind.
It's just unbelievable how you get so salty. Me and him are just walking back in the room, and then you look at him and you say, "I must have a type." I mean, are you serious right now? Are you serious right now?
I love it. I love it.
Unbelievable.
Dave, thanks for coming to my defense there, buddy. So why all the hate on my boy Tim?
If Judith is out there listening to this, babe, listen. Don't listen to Tim. He's it's Tim. Isn't she supposed to be meeting you soon?
No.
Yeah, I guess.
You know what?
Thank you.
Have Eric drive here.
You know what?
You know what?
She should meet Eric before you.
Wow. Sir, I'm going to need these back. As you eat my bottle caps. That is ridiculous. Oh, wow. Wow. I can't believe that. I don't
These are facts, Tim.
No, okay, they're facts. Okay.
Look at you. You're salty. Look at the way your arms are right now. I mean, this is unbelievable.
Eric Heath, Judith, Dom is the man, the myth, the legend. Wow.
Yes.
Wow. And gotta know where Timothy came from. Listen, Adrian, I don't know where this started. They started saying
This started when we started redrawing for tables.
You know what I look good in? My sweater.
I mean, I've told you to dress up multiple times for these.
This is what you get.
I'm fine with this. The sweater's fine. I mean, I would have wanted a tux.
A tux? I told you.
You ordered the poker tux, and you got it from across the world, literally a week before the series started, and somehow in Tim logic, you're like, I'm going to order this over across the Pacific Ocean, and it's going to get here on time.
I thought Scotty had connections.
I mean, he does, but my gosh, shipping? Tim, shipping.
Oh, man.
They're
redrawing for seats now at 27. We're going to play 9-handed tables. We are down to 27 players. It is 10:30. What time do you think this ends? I say 4 a.m.
And I'm going to be here by your side every single moment, treasuring
I
it.
don't think so. I think
listen, I am happy.
Eric,
right now with you by my side. This is my partner, folks. This is my quarterback, okay? You can't teach this. You can't teach this bond that we have, all right?
Is that what it is?
It's just that strong. Unless your name is Eric and you can get that in just 20 minutes.
I am done with you completely, sir.
Eric, we've talked about this before. We're at the Chateau. Tim hasn't even, by the way, came out. I've met Eric, done one show with Eric. He's come out to the Chateau.
Has he?
And you've been my quarterback for, what, a month or two now? And have you come out to the Chateau?
I'm just saying, maybe I'm looking to get traded.
Wow.
Oh, I got serious, didn't I? Maybe I'm pulling, maybe I signed the non-exclusive tag so I can maybe go negotiate. Maybe I can go negotiate somewhere else.
Are you serious right now? Are you trying to pull an Aaron Rodgers on me? Well, guess what? Green Bay's ready for Jordan Love.
Jesus.
But by the way,
oh my goodness.
By the way, the action today so far with our Scotty Win series, this is our 100K guarantee. If you're just tuning in and you're listening to me and Tim ran at each other while we're doing a redraw for our final 3 tables. At the same time, we started out the day with 137 players. Every player on day 2 has made the money. We've seen some great poker so far. We've seen a snap high, or I was about to say a snap high, a snap call with King High that literally left this man's face.
Yes.
I mean, he was literally watching, and the mouth dropped about this low. He was just unbelievable. And I've seen some couple good folds, couple
Right.
good reads, some monsters. But no, this has been a great day so
Wow.
far
I might-
with the action on the
Eric,
live stream.
Eric, I think you should come back and you and I could do a live stream together. Show you what the big leagues really looks like.
You were just called Derek Carr.
First off, NFL quarterback, starter, just signed a good deal. I like it.
That's the difference between you two.
Anything's better than Daniel
you,
Jones.
You would like the mediocre guy that's overrated.
Anything's better than Daniel Jones.
What are you trying to say by that?
Well, she's saying that, but she's a big Giants fan, and they spent way too much money.
Guys, the
on Daniel
message
Jones.
board, by the way, has been on fire
Eric,
today.
by the way, I just sent you a Facebook message. Enjoy.
This is getting out of hand.
This is what I sent him. He said I look good in a spaghetti dress.
Oh my! Can we?
No,
can you send that to
no,
the
I
Eric?
cannot.
Eric, listen to me, Eric. If you cherish our partnership with our one live stream at all, please take that picture and text it to Jim right now, and we got to get that. Listen, this is the 100K guarantee. We got to do something special, Tim.
That's not.
Give the people what they want. Trust me, everybody. You want to see this picture? Is this Halloween?
Rob
this
Davis
Halloween?
says you guys are tired drunk. Yes, Rob, I am tired drunk. I've been
I
drinking.
will admit,
I have enough of these to go around.
guys. we get here at 10:30 in the morning, and we're dealing till about anywhere from 1 a.m. to 4 a.m. And this is over 2 weeks now. But you want to know what? The adrenaline of the live stream has got me. I mean, honestly, I could stand up right now. I could do some stretches, feel good. Tim, how
And
you
for the
feeling?
record,
How you feeling, Tim?
This guy, he stretched enough. All right, he just did
What?
that.
I'm standing
He
up.
needed a Band-Aid to deal yesterday.
Okay,
ladies
for-
and gentlemen.
To clarify with this Band-Aid thing, couple 14 straight hour days is just getting a little right there. It didn't bleed, but it was about to. It's getting a little raw because you're pitching so many cards, and I just wanted to put a little Band-Aid on the pinky. It was for the pinky. Damage control, man. Defense wins championships. Why get it that bad if you start feeling it, bothering you? And I went hours of it bothering me. Is that so wrong? Is that so wrong, Timothy?
No. I got a lot of comments coming in here. Addison comment and say that's a grind. Brianna saying when was the Eric Carr's last playoff win? Same time that Daniel Jones's was.
Valid point. That's why I don't understand why you're even bringing up Daniel Jones.
Because she's a Giants fan and she's making fun of me. That's all I got to go on. All right.
Is she from New York?
No, she's
Maybe
from
her family's
Indiana, I
Giants.
think.
I mean, maybe she grew up. I mean, or
Wrong. Well, I don't know anything about Daniel Jones. Who does?
I mean, they at least that franchise has won a couple Super Bowls in
All
their
right.
lifetime.
Apparently, our sources were wrong, and Michigan accepts the NIT invite. So
Okay.
Kevin Wall was right, and I'm going to give him his props here. Kevin, you were
Yeah.
right. Do you know where Derek bought his hat at? I do not know where Derek bought his hat at. Unfortunately.
Yeah, there's some good time, guys. If you're on the message board, there's no poker going on, so
Yeah,
we can definitely
yeah.
rip through these messages
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
Yeah, we're just trying to. We are tired drunk at this point. I got about 3
I'm not
hours.
drunk. I'm completely sober. But I
tired
know what you meant by
drunk.
tired
Do you
drunk.
know
but
what you do? You
I was about to
do
get.
you? He had enough time
is
to
there-
wake up and do his hair this morning, though.
Listen, I'm just saying, is there like any of that champagne or something left? We could get just a casual glass or two during this live stream.
Sir,
Have some fun.
are you openly asking him to drink during?
I'm just saying a celebration glass of champagne. Nothing crazy. It was a fun series, Tim.
Liver noise. Shout out to Perkins Poker Room Live. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's how
Oh
it
my
works.
goodness gracious!
What was up with the break-in? Okay, so Mark, way to bring down the mood. Thanks.
Yeah, Mark.
Red Matrix gave you $2 for the Band-Aid fund.
Yes. Thank you for the tip, by the way. Anytime you guys tip on YouTube, we really do appreciate it. So, like I said, we will give you a shout-out every single tip that we get tonight or any nights going forward.
To touch base on that, Adrian, he said he's asking if Alex is still in. I do not think he still is. Mark Stewart, he said, what was up with the break-in? Unfortunately, we had somebody or multiple people, I don't know which, come in last night through the roof. And they ended up getting the last longer, the high hand money, and unfortunately all the dealer money from this week. So the prize pool is completely safe. It was is and was completely safe. So that is still that is being paid out. Just
all the players,
no
all their
issues
monies.
whatsoever with the players' money. Unfortunately for us, it was the dealer's money. So,
But at the same time, no one was hurt. That's
Yep,
always
that's
the
what
most
matters.
important thing. And like I said, we came in
except
today.
for Dom's hand.
I needed a Band-Aid for my pinky finger because I was pitching so many cards. It's not my fault.
Really? You're
Listen.
pitching a lot of cards. There's okay.
It was all hands on deck, no matter what he tells. But no. Today, and by the way, once again, those pictures that we put on the Toledo group, all the dealers, all the staff, and once we got here at 10:30, we were scheduled to start the tournament at noon. We ended up getting all the chips, dumping. I mean, when I say every single chip in this place was on the ground, every single chip in this place was on the ground. We scooped them all up, put them on 3 poker tables, and that was one thing that when you go to certain workplaces, and there's certain moments that hit you when you're like, you know what, this is pretty special right now. And everyone just pitched in and got the tournament going in 3 hours. Literally 3 hours, starting from scratch. And it was just something to see, though. Everyone being team players, pitching in. We got this tournament started at 3 p.m., and we're going now strong. Tim gets to hang out with me even longer, and I know he's super excited about this because he's my quarterback.
Well, the Ramblin' Man's done over here.
I was born a rambling man.
Stephen Ochoa asked, do you guys know what the last longer pot was? Stephen, we're working on that right now currently to figure that out. One of the issue, I don't want to say one of the issues is that we're just trying to find out what, like, it's still, I don't want to say, it's still an open investigation, so
we can't comment on anything.
We're trying to give you guys as much information as we are allowed to.
Yeah, we're just going to play that.
Tom Bear, you said with all the cameras, no arrests.
We can't comment on that.
We're still, like I said, they're still investigating it. I mean,
Can you
I
give
don't
him the
think
Marshawn Lynch?
What, that I'm here so I don't get fined?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
he's saying this so we don't get fined.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Where's our Skittles?
And Kevin Ewing asked, do tournaments start at 3 p.m. daily? No, they do not. Our normal daily tournaments that we have Monday through Friday, Monday through Saturday, start at 7 p.m. or 7:15 p.m. And then our Sunday tournament starts at 1 p.m. And today we started at 3 p.m. We're gonna start day 2 at noon. Unfortunately, with the break-in, every single chip that we had, literally every single chip that we had, was basically knocked out of their rack. So we were just scooping up as many chips as we can to separate them again once into their proper racks, and then having to build the chip stacks for the tournament.
Yeah, you got to organize them, get them all right, and this literally took about 15 guys and ladies, 15 people for 3 poker tables worth full of chips this deep, covering the whole 3 tables, like I said. And did I just nail you?
Yeah, you with your hands, buddy.
Yeah, I'm Italian. Sometimes we talk with our hands. What can I say?
The fact is that once we got cleared to be able to start moving things around, start working with the chips again, we let everybody know when we were going to start. We opened the doors at 2:30, and once we got the doors open, we got everybody seated and started on time when we said 3 o'clock.
And that's just a testament to just everyone working hard. And once again, this is 2 weeks. This is a bad situation, but at the same time, let's not let a bad situation overlook all the good that's happened in these 2 weeks. We've had 2 weeks in this area of some of the best poker that Ohio has ever seen. Having Scotty win in for 2 weeks, the energy level has been up. Players have been excited. The cash prizes have gone over the guarantees every single night. It's been fantastic. And the players' morale coming into this room, even today and yesterday, we cannot just thank you enough for the support and just the kind words that we've been getting all day and all week. And it keeps getting better and better and better. So,
all right,
I'm fired up right now. Do you want to do a push-up?
No, I'm going to let you keep rambling and saying the same things, just worded differently.
I mean, that's what I do. I want to make sure.
Jason asks, can we find another table to watch a certain player? We only live stream this feature table. That's why you see all the cameras, lights, and production in just this particular room. And so, unfortunately, unless that player is in this room, we can try to give you updates when we find out how they're doing, but that's about it. For show asks, how late do the tournaments that started at 7 p.m. go? I would say most of the time, if they start at 7 p.m. on our normal tournaments, they're normally done by 12:30, 1 o'clock.
I was just about to say 12:31.
Our Kimberly, you said Fridays lasted till 3 a.m. Yes, it did last till 3 a.m. That was because it was one of our day 1 flights for this particular event. That's why it lasted as long as it did. It's a little bit different blind structure, and on our bigger events, they do take a little longer. Sports Edit says
You said the same things I was going to say twice.
Sports has said, so are the owners compensating the dealers to what the dealers were owed and fulfilling the high hand pool? Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't know if this is your first time watching the stream, but something I always bring up is how great our owners are here. They always make things right. It doesn't matter what the situation is. It could be something as simple as getting an off day as a dealer. It could be something as simple as needing to leave at a moment's notice, or money situation. Whatever it is, the owners here, the management here is phenomenal. They always make things right. There's a reason why we have some of the best dealers in the entire area.
And there's a reason why we also had this tournament still
Exactly.
today. There was no hesitation. We were going to try to make sure that we did not let these people affect all the players and all the workers that have had such a great week providing good positive atmosphere, and there was no hesitation. We said we were going to get this tournament done today, and we got it done. The mindset was that, and guess what? In the long run, victory is ours.
Yeah. And James, you're asking what the payouts are. Dom,
I got it actually right here. I can pull it up on my phone.
We took a picture of the board out there, so we'll let you know. First place is just over 24,000.
Should I just read them? I normally don't like reading off the payouts one by one, but since we got a time and we're getting closer, I will read off the payoffs. So if you do want to pay attention, we do have a lot of players listening. Right now, we are in the 30s, right? So, I'm sorry, in the 20s.
We're at 20.
20th through 29th is $550. 13th through 20th is $685. Now I'm going to start from 12th place and work my way up to first place real quick so you guys can hear. 12th place is $1,100. Then we have $2,065, $2,410, $2,755. 8th place $3,100, $4,130. 6th place $5,510. 5th place $6,890. 4th place $8,265, and this is when it starts getting really juicy. The top three: 3rd place $10,335, 2nd $16,535, and then the number one $24,390 for a $140 buy-in. Max value to a T.
So as you see in the top right corner of our graphic there, where the players are, it does say 28, but we're actually down to 27. That's why we did the table draw. 1,468 buy-ins. So that gave us a prize pool of very easy, 146,800. So,
and we just did our redraw too. Like myself and Tim mentioned earlier, you're going to see a couple faces stay at the table because it's all random. But this is great too because there's some players that have been playing out there the whole time that you're going to get to see that have either traveled from out of town or are in the poker community.
And
we are on the live stream. And yeah, good luck to all players. And let's get back at it.
We are back.
Getting close. Getting close.
So in seat one is one of my favorite players we've had in this tournament there. That's Mike Kuhn. He is from the Flint area, and I'm excited to see him play here on the live stream. Sky moved over there into seat 5. Cody here still kicking with $1.3 million. Remember, he took that huge king high loss. I still can't believe that happened. And as we go around the table here, we got Todd, we have Sky. I didn't see who the rest of them were, but
we'll be getting acquainted soon.
Fear the Beard. Jawonderful, yeah. So the Beard himself, I really like his play, and I really hope he does well here.
Now, I believe Todd deals in Columbus, if I remember correctly. I believe he deals with one of my buddies, Lauren. Give a shout out to Scott too. Two gentlemen. Scott's actually been on our live stream. He's told us great job on the support. Same with Lauren. And there's the updated standings, guys, and also for some new players. Look at Michael C. at $6.5 million. Sky still at 3.9, nothing to shake your head at. Brian M. 3.7, along with Sir Squeeze-A-Lot. Todd with 3.3, and Blake at 3 also. Greg, Cody, and Greg T. Both Gregs and Cody. Going to try to climb up there. But as you can see, the stacks are getting bigger. 27 players left out of 1,468. The money's going to get bigger also. Once again, once we get the 12th place spot, that's really when you see the prize pool jack up to over $1,000. Things will get interesting.
Jason K asking, do you guys think you'll try a $400 or $500 tournament, something like a $200K? Honestly, I think that is something that could possibly be in the works. And Steve.
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 Steve. By the way, we got to give a quick shout out, Steve. Thank you for the $20 tip. He says, I'm impressed you guys still have your energy up. Listen, I love it here, and I love these live streams. I get jacked up about these. I actually didn't give Tim a pep talk text, which I normally do, but guys, I'm telling you.
Maybe, just maybe, that's why I was a little salty this morning. It's cool. You know what? You probably sent Eric a text.
I probably should have at least.
You know, I'm just saying, probably a little pep talk, make sure he's awake. But, Steve, thank you for that, man. We really do appreciate it. We barely have the energy. I promise you this is all facade.
I have lots of energy.
This is not...
Speak for yourself, Tim.
Mike Kuhn and Mike both deal at the same place in Flint area. They are great dealers and obviously running strong. That's pretty cool. I like that a lot. So Mike and Mike here are both dealers. Kim says, I played Friday for 16 hours. Surprisingly, it wasn't too bad. Yeah, that's tough. We were here. And Ricky L, are you guys playing down to a winner? Playing to a winner today? Yeah, we are
here,
and
that's
what we're here for.
We're just waiting for Mark to pick us up some milkshakes. Isn't Chimmy supposed to pick us up milkshakes?
I don't
it's
think
gonna be a late
Chimmy's going
night?
to be bringing the milkshakes. I think maybe Cooper might be.
Cooper should just go in the car with him. Cooper likes milkshakes.
Okay.
I'm just saying, I know Cooper. Very
Steve,
well.
man, though, we really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. There's a Rose still in. Rose and Sam. I don't know if Rose is in. Rose is absolutely amazing. I love Rose. I even let her use my cushion today, which is a big deal. I don't let anybody use that thing. Kim, you're a powerhouse. Yes, she is. Hey, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Where are we going to go on Monday?
You're talking about when I'm
The following Monday.
Oh, we're going to. Oh, by the way, Tim, I believe you're talking about 3rd Street Cigar Smoking
I am.
Lounge.
I'm talking about it after this hand, but yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, we're going to let this hand pass, but I'm going to go into detail about that. By the way, we got little foldsies going on, it looks like. And here's Bryant. By the way, I've seen Bryant play throughout the week. Seems like a very solid player. He gets aggressive. But he switches it up. He'll play aggressive, but also make the hard fold at times.
Yeah, I've seen guys just do one on purpose.
And then there's Cody right there. He just squinted his eyes like he didn't want to see it get folded. Fair enough. And here's Greg all in with King Jack.
Here we go. Seeing bringing up Arnie's. Great place to go have a drink if you are in that area over there by UT. And Mumbles Brown is dealing currently, yes. Mark Stewart said first time to the club was yesterday. Drove 2.5 hours from South Bend, Indiana, and we'll do it again for sure. We appreciate that. Thank you so much. We got Greg T all in here for $695,000. Bryant has made the call with King 10, and we're about 60-40 here. King 10 against King Jack. Here we go to the flop. 1 spade and a queen.
King Jack's
Looking
still
for
in the lead.
back door here. There's another queen, but it's a queen of spades.
Has
Pair the
some?
board or a spade. And the King Jack is going to hold here for a full double up for Greg T.
Nice hand by Greg. We're talking about nice things and nice hands.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
kind of want to talk about 3rd Street Cigars. It is a full retail cigar lounge with public and private smoking lounges, a wide open range of beers, bourbons, and scotches. The private lounge has 24 access 7 days a week, 365 days a year for your own private humidified locker. Wide variety of premium cigars, inviting atmosphere with friendly and welcoming staff. Public lounges with 2 70-inch TVs. A private lounge with 3 65-inch TVs. Room for private businesses, meetings, and private events. And get this, Tim.
What's that?
You and me.
Yeah.
When we go, not this Monday, but next Monday, if we get a Toledo brand, we will get a Toledo brand cigar for free if we just mention the Reserve Poker Room.
Awesome.
At 3rd Street Cigars.
Lucy Lynn Smile says, I think my husband is playing there. Does anyone know how many people are left? Is this in Toledo, Ohio? This is in Toledo, Ohio. There are 27 players left. And Lucy Lynn, who is your husband? Patrick Conley says, Tim is finally back doing live streams. Yep, I didn't sell out. I don't know why
He
Don
is
was
such
telling
a
us.
sellout.
And Ken says, are you going this Monday? I'm in Vegas. No, we were talking about going the following Monday. So
Yes. We have some families and friends that we haven't
and-
seen in 2
yeah.
weeks that we're going to.
Children's for me.
Yes, I would like to also try to see my nieces sometime soon. They are in gymnastics right now and basketball, and they are tearing it up.
And to count on the double bags here, we had 9 double bags with 1 triple bag. Over to Sky. Throwing me off that he's in the seat 5 now. Stephen McIntosh. All right, so I don't know Stephen offhand, but if he Ken says he'll be in Vegas the 21st.
I don't like that.
Well, we would go on the 20th. Tomorrow's the 13th.
Okay, good. So we'll still see Ken. Yeah, we got to see Ken when we go out there.
Yeah. Karen is back watching with us. Karen, we are down to 27 players here. 27 players. Oh, he's gone from the 17th to the 21st. Well, that's unfortunate, Ken. But I do have good news for you. I promise you that this is not going to be a one-time thing. Now, it might be if Dom keeps eating all my damn candy, but...
What, you come back and you do like your first live stream in like 3 weeks and you get demanding all of a sudden?
I did the live stream last week.
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't remember. Oh, and look at here, Timothy. Greg S. with Ace Jack suited in spades and Sir Squeeze-A-Lot right behind with the Ace Queen, a little one-upper action. This could get interesting here.
300,000.
And he folds the Ace Queen. Interesting.
Maybe not, buddy.
He was first act. He had a whole table behind him.
Compared to being out there, yeah.
All you hear is chips out there.
I know, it's crazy when people get knocked out.
Players are talking about out there how there's a little bit more chatter with the chip shuffling. Players talking, and then in this room here, a little bit more chilled, relaxed.
Too many people have hit live. I mean, yeah.
This thing my way. I want to know how it's done.
And then later on, I
understand. He opened it under the gun. He's got to be strong.
Greg making it 300.
And even if he's not someone, I got a table full of people that could be still.
Little light.
Good hand, bud. Good.
Out of 3 bet his ass, bro.
125 and 60.
Okay, so 660.
See that?
Oh shit.
Mike, I mean, squeeze a lot. Your Ace Queen be in your hand all day.
Everybody else keeps having it.
So it says, hey guys, good to see you're still going strong. Hashtag grind. By the way, one of the best things ever is I was back there doing it with Vic, and he goes pound sign. That's a real old school, term.
Oh yeah, I like the OG.
You do. You probably have a rotary phone.
I had a Nextel.
We went over that.
I just had to remind you.
LW, we had a $100 freeze out during this series. That's I don't know how you would consider that a low roller, but yeah, we had a $100 freeze out.
Look at here, Todd B. He's definitely Gonna go after these free chips here, some dead money as they call it. King Jack, blind versus blind. Yeah, Greg's gonna let it go. Wait for another time.
Yeah, we try to make sure that we have tournaments. How's the Toledo punter sitting? Who's the Toledo punter? I don't know who that is. Oh, he's been long out. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to respond that quickly. Yes, he is no longer in. That was pretty bad. I should have probably put a filter on that response.
Never you, Timothy.
I try, Dominic.
Oh, and here's Todd with pocket jacks. As the man would say, show me the goodies.
Ricky B says, just got home, was pretty slick on the turnpike. Everyone be careful, having a blast playing. Or had a blast playing. Well, thank you for the update on that. I did not know it's snowing out there. I've been back here tucked in this room with Dom all day long.
And it's been awesome. I love it. Tim loves it more than me, and I just hold it in.
Oh, hey, Scott S. Look at this. Scott
oh, my gosh.
S, man. $25. Thank you so much. He says, good job and best of luck to all the remaining players. See you on Tuesday. Scott, thank you so much, man. We really appreciate that.
Scott, appreciate the tip, man. That
Honestly,
is awesome.
Thank you so much. Scott, you know what? Scott came through clutch, too, with a sandwich for me. I had a little half of a sandwich from Sly. Oh, man.
Talk about something that there's no price tag, just a little.
No,
things
yeah,
that make
exactly.
you
That's what I'm
happy.
saying.
When you
Like,
get a sandwich when you're hungry at work. Oh, that is awesome.
After a long day. And by the way, that was right as I wasn't able to go to the food truck, too. He can't do it. It was.
Well, yeah, because there's a line.
Clutch,
you got to let the
man.
players
He came
go.
through so
Yeah,
clutch.
that is awesome.
So thank you once again, Scott. We really appreciate
I
that
appreciate
so
you,
much.
brother, so much. Like I said, guys, your generosity is some of the things that have really kept us going. Like I said, and 14-hour days seems not that long at times. I'm being serious. Sometimes my time goes really fast in this place. I really do love working here. I love the people I work with, and it's a blessing. I've been at places where it's not that case. And here,
really put a name on it.
I'm not going to go there. I'm going to be the bigger person.
Put
Tim.
a name on it.
I'm going to be the
put
bigger
a name
person,
on it, Dom.
Tim, I don't want to do that. That's just not how I am, and I don't want to be that person. I'm just saying. I'm talking about right now, the present, where I'm at right now, and I'm very happy and thankful for it. And that's the important thing.
Put a name on it.
Nope. Nope.
Steve says $500 freeze out, Timothy. We also had a $100 freeze out, Steve. Yes, it was on Wednesday, this past Wednesday, but the Wednesday before that, we had a $100 freeze out during our 50K mystery. And then Dakota Plaster asked, is Robert Littlejohn still in? Currently, LJ was still in, yes. When we went down to 27, so. Poker Blank says, what a legend in the box. Yeah, Daniel is great. We love Daniel here. And Kenneth says, first class Dom. That is not the nickname we're going to give him.
I appreciate you. Thank you, Ken.
No, the reaction, or what I got, Steve, on that was he was asking for a, he said, how about a 250 freeze out for the low rollers? And I said about the $100 freeze out that we have. So, yeah, that's what I was trying to let him know about. So he wasn't trying to ask for a higher one. He was trying to ask for maybe a little bit lower buy-in on that. And then, yeah, that's...
Watch it. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, right. You know, everyone is going home and watching this.
Yeah, oh, hell yeah.
Poker Blank, Poker Blank, how long did it take you to type that without screwing that up is a better question.
If you would have told me I was going to be playing,
You're on here all the time.
I'd say
Yeah,
so
too much.
You're like, dude, get out of here.
Is he?
4 raises and 300.
You are full.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Sky complaining about being on the stream, I believe.
Sky is totally cool,
Sky-
just being relaxed and chill That's the funny part. He's been on our stream many times. But,
Right.
Hey, Sky, it's not our fault you keep going deep in tournaments. What a terrible problem to have, Sky.
Right, yeah.
Let's complain on me going so deep in all these tournaments so I keep making the live stream. We all feel horrible for you, Sky.
Sing, by the way, you asked the question about how many people are still
27.
in. So we do have that graphic in the top right corner there that does have a number of players on the top and the number of total entries on the bottom. So we have 27 total players left and 1,468 total entries.
By the way, definitely enjoyed Singh, who just commented on our chat. He's been in the room, supporting our room multiple times a week. He made deep runs during this week, too, so just appreciate you, brother. Want to give you a shout-out.
You know who also does that? Scott.
Yeah.
Scott's here every Tuesday to play the stream, sometimes other days also.
Scott's a man.
Scott is the man. I wish I could pull off that look, man.
You want to look like a guy and get that Axl Rose thing
Look,
on?
it would give me an identity, all right? I don't have long flowing hair.
Listen,
I don't have
the best thing about
the $1 million
but
smile.
Scott also though has the aviators. He can pull.
And he can pull off the
You can pull off the aviators. Scott could be a clutch dude if he's driving on a summer day with the aviators, rocking 80s style. I'm telling you, there's a type of breed of us that can pull it off.
Dom, you're not one of them.
Listen, I got aviators on me right now.
Dom, you have.
I carry
resting,
aviators with me.
Dom, you have resting cop face.
Listen,
You need.
I'm telling you, the aviator is like a little. It's kind of like the 3rd Street Cigar Smoking Lounge. Classy. Yeah, they like the party. I hope you boys liked how I worked that in there, but you know I'm speaking the truth on that one.
Put it down. Another tape over there. Yeah.
Rob, I did not see your comment. Oh wow, what a big flop here by Todd, by the way. I did not see your comment about the armed security or the security in general that Bree had commented on. But we did have a question earlier about how friendly we are for concealed carry. And the answer to that is yes, we do allow it and are friendly with that. We just ask you to let us know if you are one of the people that are concealed carrying in the building, just so we are aware of it.
Oh, by the way, look at this flop for Todd B. Opening a straight draw and a flush draw. Mike with his pocket deuces. Todd's going to check that, and he gets with a straight flush. Straight flush on the river for Todd.
Oh, Michael's going to bet. Michael bets here.
Yeah, he's thinking there's some dead money out there, but Mike is going to find out. Right now is not the time to try for that.
No. Todd right now thinking about his 3 stacks of high society and the Mirage.
He's thinking about going to the Value World right now, getting that recliner he's always wanted.
And little does he know that anything he throws out there in a raise is going to just be snap folded.
A min raise would even get snap folded, I think, here. But still, I mean, come on, you're at the live stream and 100K guaranteed.
Yeah.
Just a river, a straight flush. What a cool time for Todd.
Yeah.
This is why you play poker.
and Jawonderful 23 says bad spot bearded one. I think that Marlboro hat has to be older than you and I.
King 10,
Yeah.
King 10, King Jack with him in the middle.
But that's at least 45 years old.
Okay.
I got Singh, by the way, said, love, reserve, poker family. You are all invited for a dinner at Arnie's on me. That right there, my friend, is max value.
That would be awesome. I would love to visit his place.
And
do you know that Singh's going to actually, he already talked to, I believe he's in work with Vic, where he's going to get advertisement on our live stream, too.
I don't know if you know this or not, but seeing that I'm the OG of this live stream, he used to advertise.
Oh, I did not know that.
Well, you know why you didn't know that?
Because I've been here that long. You are the OG. I'll concede.
Tammy, you said, is this going to be the new high hand? I'll be completely straightforward with you. I do not believe they did a high hand today. not out of anything more than just trying to get all the players sad as quickly as possible, and doing that would have taken a little extra time. So I do not believe there was a high hand today.
By the way, speaking of Singh, I understand now why he doesn't play a lot during the day, though. He came to our day tournament. The guy runs a business. He has family. And then he's still trying to play cards at the same time.
Yeah.
I mean, his phone was blowing up nonstop. I almost felt bad for the guy.
Georgie,
trying to concentrate on his cards.
Georgie says, "What's up? What's up top tonight?" So the first place tonight is 24,000. Then I think it goes to 16 or 17,000.
Yeah.
And then 11,000. So that's the top 3 spots for tonight.
Yeah,
There's
see,
our-
you got that multitask
Yeah.
down to a T, buddy. And look at that, Todd, at 5.4 million. And right now, guys, Tim is actually going to step outside for a moment and get a little scouting report for you guys. We're going to do this throughout the live stream because there's going to be a few times. He'll be back in about 30 seconds to a minute. He's going to go through, see the average stack, also see if there's some big stacks. We are getting down. There's only 24 players. This is kind of when it's getting a little exciting, too. The big money is underway. It's coming up really soon. Like I said, once we hit 12th place, that's when it really gets interesting. We got the Undertaker, the Dead Man's Hand suited with Bryant M. Against the Dirty Diaper, suited with Sir Squeeze-A-Lot. Oh, the squeeze. Classic squeeze.
325. 9. 325. 9.
And this is what I talked about, Bryant M. He can mix it up, leading out, and Sir Squeeze-A-Lot with the gut shot straight draw, making the call. And here he goes with the Dirty Diaper. 3 deuce suited in hearts, leading back at Bryant. Bryant's going to let it go.
I wonder what you would have did on that hand. I had the straight.
And he shows
I
it.
wonder what you would have done there
He
if I
shows the
did
3 high.
6 million if I just
3 high.
Sir Squeeze-A-Lot.
probably folded.
He had a dirty diaper on him.
It was the clean diaper, please.
What's the dirty diaper? 3 dudes.
Necessarily, it's not, you know, show off
Would
thing.
have been, yeah, I had no idea what you had. I assume you had a queen.
I had
Poker players get a kick out of the Dirty Diaper.
Well, I mean,
There's a chip count. Thanks, by the way, Wizard. He's been updating us with chip counts throughout this tournament, especially when the money prize pool is getting higher and higher for the payouts.
I mean, what size? Like, I don't know what size makes any sense.
Yeah. Oh, you only had 1.2 left?
No. I had 2 million left.
Caleb,
After he bet.
refresh your browser and let me know if that works, because we have YouTube on our laptop right here and it's working fine. Thank you for letting us know, though. But usually when that case, you just refresh your browser and it should turn on.
You're good. 9 fold.
Like, if I was bluffing, I would go all in with
1 fold.
I would go all in. I wouldn't min raise. Like, I'd never bluff.
2 fold.
Right.
4 fold.
At least it'd be tough.
The court side.
5. Fold.
Yeah, court side, let me know if that works, if you refreshed it, if you're trying to watch it on YouTube. As you see, even Greg T right there, if he doubles up, he's going to be around 3 million, right in the middle of the pack, just under. And even with blinds, you never know, he could be there. So everyone at this table has a chance to really make some noise.
I'm not supposed to cuss. I'm sorry about that.
7.
I just really didn't put you on that strong of a hand. I thought, I really wanted you to go away.
Go, yeah, Paul.
9 fold.
Get the hell out.
This guy was take it down right now. He's at 16.
Blake with Jack 10 of clubs.
It went check. Run turn, yeah, and 800 on the river.
I was just trying to think of what would make sense.
Yeah, that was a nice tank.
Yeah.
10 range to 250.
Well, I mean, I knew it was a really important hand.
Yeah,
I wanted,
yeah.
you know, I wasn't Hollywood, and I was trying to make, you know, the right decision, the right side.
Blake makes it 250 with Jack 10 of clubs. You're starting to see the players. Maybe the dirty diaper has opened up the ranges for players. Getting a better feel for the table now that ever since the redraw. A lot of times you'll see players, especially in tournaments, the first 30 minutes they sit at a new table. They kind of want to sit back, see what's going on. And then you'll see their personal styles come out more and more as the time goes on.
Give me a piece of gun, got it in your pocket. I got some on the car. I got a bunch out in the car. That were a while before the break.
There's Blake. He hit his 10. He's going to continuation bet. See where he's at. Get some information. Todd's going to let it go. And Blake picks up a nice pot of $370K. And we got a tight one at this feature table. 22 players left out of 1,468. The next pay jump will go at 19th place.
Oh, you said now we're live. Now we're on TV or wherever.
Live on YouTube, it's pretty sweet.
9. Fold. 10.
And look at Bryant M. Here you go, Bryant. Pocket Kings. He's going to raise it up.
We were watching some of the comments on the, and someone was calling this guy, oh yeah, Bobby Hill just left, like King of the Hill.
Couple aces coming up here. Bryant's hoping that someone gets froggy.
That's you, isn't it?
Fold.
Which isn't very nice.
7.
He's been wearing that white t-shirt since about 19.
Once again, guys, if you're on our YouTube, please like and subscribe. Those like buttons really help us out. We appreciate it.
Who is the guy that plays here a lot, or?
No, his name isn't actually Bobby, is it?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about the cartoon character. Bobby was great.
Oh, yeah.
Bobby was
Oh,
right.
you're talking about.
Almost Bryant. They just didn't have enough to see a flop with you, buddy.
No,
But yeah, he takes down the blinds and the antes.
person's like, definitely that guy.
It's around 180K total
Coming in ball.
for just the big blind and the big blind ante. About 240 around there. We got a little dealer change. Here comes Paul. Two of our finest, Daniel Son and Paul.
Imagine dealing all these.
No, that's
and
fine.
then have to,
Yeah.
Imagine doing all these others and then have to communicate every single action
I know, like
while
they did.
dealing and be and tired as hell. So not easy.
All right,
Why do you
Blake
gotta do that?
looking at Ace Jack.
To say everything. Can't they see it?
Well, they type it in back there.
Oh, pocket queens for Bryant. Getting kings and now queens, and he's loving this action.
Well, when he directly communicates it to him, it's easier than just
Music to his ears. Back-to-back hands, queens and kings. And the price of poker is going up, folks. You gotta love when you get a huge pair like that right after you raised. And Sky with ace king. Todd with pocket nines behind him. He's got a 3-bet.
850 total.
850 total. Todd. What? All these hands up here are very playable hands. Unbelievable right now. 5 players. Todd lets go of the 9s. Everyone's hand shrinks. Tim is just getting back here after getting some information for us. Tim, we got ace, king, and queens right here. Bryant just 3-bet the 350 with queens. Sky 3-betted him the 850 with ace, king. We got king, jack, pocket 9s, ace, jack, jack 10 along with these monsters. And here it comes around. After this hand, guys, Tim's going to give us a little update.
Yep, I am.
All right, we're going to see a flop. Bryant calls. We got 2.2 million in the middle before the flop. 3-7.
Also, it'll be the last guy going out.
He's going to put them all in.
Good luck, Brian.
Now Bryant's all in.
Sky here with ace king. Huge pot.
There's going to be over 5 million in this pot when it's all said and done. One of the biggest hands we've had yet today. This is actually the biggest hand heads up we've had today by far. Sky folds, does damage control. What a pot. Nice hand by Bryant. Well played, checked, got paid off. Good poker there, folks.
Ace king comes up folding in the dark. I already know where you're at.
You check the flop.
And that was a definite game changer for this feature table. A lot of chips shifted over to Bryant that hand. Tim, by the way, what did you find out there?
So what we have going on right now is I was wrong earlier, by the way. I thought that there was no females left. And Pat is still alive and very well.
Right.
She is actually what I would think is our chip leader of the tournament.
Oh, so Pat's a heavy horse
Pat
right
is
now.
she is doing very well out there. And
Good luck to Pat.
for everybody watching from the Flint area, Bobby Hill is still in. Dealer Mike is still in. That's not Mike at this table also, but Dealer Mike is still in. I'm trying to think who else that I saw out there. Cody is still out there.
Coming back from 50K.
Right. Poker blank. I do not gamble while I work, sir. So I do not know red or black on the flop. But yeah. So coming back from 50K, and runs it all the way back up. So I thought that was good.
Trent's asking, was it Pat Lang?
Trent, yes, Pat Lang. Yep. Trent.
Pat Lang has a monster chip stack. But I'll tell you what, after this past hand, kind of be curious to see her versus Bryant.
I almost made a move, too. Oh, my God.
Hell no, yeah.
And we are at 21 players.
I think he might have gotten more than just a call if we tried to take that one away.
Oh, my God. I was going to try to do something. I mean, I wasn't too far behind you, man.
Wizard, are they playing the 18 till we go down the 2, or are we doing 10-handed?
I'm supposed to raise that. Alright, I'm supposed to raise that hand for sure in the cutoff. 75 to 80. Shame on you. You guys just have some 5-4 folding blinds. Puts me in a weird spot.
All right, some people on the message board are saying Pat's at about 5.9 million right now.
That's my plan.
One call. Option to 2 raises. 4 total. Alright, 1 fold. That button's right. One of my favorite.
All right, and there it is. Todd has hit the 5 million mark.
All right.
Bryant, like I said, 4.8 million after that huge hand with Sky. And look at right here, really just Greg, Sky, and Greg T. They're going to try to get up in that 4 or 5 million threshold mark. Like I said, we are down to 20 players.
It's crazy shit. I'm like, what are you doing with that? And calling off. I'm like, that even makes it worse.
20 players left in the tournament. Gregson behind him with the Ducks fly together. The Mighty Ducks hand, pocket deuces.
315.
7 raises to 315.
And he's going to take down the pot right there. Take the blinds and antes.
Had a pair. Oh, I was getting ready to say I had a pair. No, you just want to hear what I had.
I had 1-8.
Oh, did you? Like, I'm on the pair. 8 is all.
10-8.
Have a days.
Off.
So you guys come down to 18 million.
Right now?
No rego, right? You're still in the seats.
So we are going on
You said we're just going to 18.
All right, looks like the players are talking. We are going to go down to 18 players.
Final table, we'll redraw this table.
So when we get to the final 2 tables, they'll be at 18. Final table will be with 10.
to the final table.
Yeah. 18 will go down to 10.
Just got an update. Pat is up to 14 million now. Wow. Looks like Pat is
Yeah, I
making
told
a
you,
case
Pat.
to be on the live
yeah,
stream.
Pat is crushing it right now.
But good for Pat. Wish her luck. Looks like odds are, unless something crazy happens, we will probably be seeing her on the live stream tonight.
Right.
At the final table, especially if she's at 14 million. My goodness, the person with the second most chips at her table could double up to her, and she might still have the chip lead almost, or at least be in second at her table.
7 volts. 9 volts. 1 volts. 2 volts.
18 you said.
No, no.
At 19.
No, I'm not saying like quick. I'm saying
Might have to name Pat the Terminator. Might have to be her
No,
nickname.
it's 10-handed, so we won't go down to 2 tables until.
I was saying right now at this moment, we have 19, so 1 more, then we'll go down to 2 tables.
He's looking at the, look, he's looking at the clock. It just changed to
I see that, but I thought him say that they was already going down to
They're talking
18.
about something else.
Yeah, we are, we're waiting till we go down to 18, we need to lose another player still. I'm just saying, it's only lose 1 more player, and we're down to that second table. And we are 1 step up in the money, boys.
We are 1 player away, Tim. Hitting that magic number.
I broke even.
Let's go. Maybe they'll steal more big blinds all night.
I didn't raise it, did I? Oh, yeah, because I had a nice hand. Yeah, I did. Yeah, fuck yeah, I did.
Hey, you're allowed to raise.
There you go, you can't help yourself.
You can raise everybody's
For the
hand.
record, whenever I raise, I have a big hand.
What do you raise,
Just so you
Sid?
guys know.
800K. 1 makes it 8, 2 folds.
Oh, okay.
4 folds. 5 folds.
Take my money. plenty of run, kid. Go fishing with it, baby.
I like the Marlboro hat. Sweet.
I do too. I like it without it.
All right. There's our chip update.
I just like the bobbers make it look like it's eyeballs.
We have 3 tables currently. We're 1 away from going to 2. Like we said, we did get an update. It seems like Pat is the current chip leader with 14 million.
They're practical. It makes it look like a face. You got the 2 eyeballs here.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's getting ready to draw for tables.
Oh,
I think we're.
No, they just
Draw
don't feel
again.
these seats.
Oh, there's no, they just bust
no
it
redraw
together,
there.
a tape, final table, and then we're gone.
They're breaking down to
I want
2.
They just gonna feel these.
all right, here we go.
This hold, 1 fold, 2 folds.
Looks like we might be seeing some movement out there and filling up this table and being the final 2. We'll wait to get word on if that's official or not.
We got a raise. 4 total. Keep 5.
Yeah, Sky makes it 400K with the suited ace. Yeah, Greg with a decision here. No one is really ever excited with ace-7 offsuit, but at the same time, it's your big blind. Blinds are high. You don't want to be giving away any free chips whatsoever. He's going to let it go.
I had ace too,
I'm gonna guess yours was not.
but I'm gonna guess it probably wasn't. Well, I mean, I don't know. It's folded up to him on the button, so I mean, he's doing what he's supposed to be doing, so.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. 50. I just wanted to know.
Alright,
if
man,
he
you
was
got
folded.
40 over there.
Yeah, it's not good. I think you're gonna be covered.
Huh? Yeah, yeah.
That was bad.
No, I'm gonna come on. I'm folding, guys. I'm just letting this guy get a look.
1 folds. 2 folds. Four folds. 5 folds.
Todd looking at an ace on his button. Let's see if he tries to get aggressive here to pick up some chips.
I'm sorry. 350. 350 has to be right.
You said 3 is good.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I was thinking it was 1. I was thinking it was 175. Yeah. My bad.
Todd makes it 3K, 300K.
Yeah, that's right.
For a second, I thought I raised too small.
We're gonna make an exception. That's what we like.
I like you, but not right now.
Fair enough. We understand, Greg. Sort of squeeze like it's out of the way with 5 high.
I have never seen that movie, I guess.
Really?
I've never seen it. I've
What
just
is
seen
it?
clips. Something about Rounders, yeah.
I've never seen it either.
Really?
No.
That's a lot of fun. It's good.
Behind the best poker movie.
Don't tell Tim that.
Yeah. Me too. It's got,
Not every hand
it's
is
got,
equal, I can always-
who's in it? Is it Matt Damon in it?
Yeah, and
Davidson.
the guy that played the Hulk, the original Hulk, I can't remember his name now.
Yes, that is true also.
Yeah, we-
From the Avengers series, yeah, he played Hulk and then they got rid of him.
Transformers and the guy from Transformers was in there too.
And they like
First
a
Transformers.
bunch of Transformer movies. I don't know. I'm so bad at remembering
They
names.
made the script down to like his under losers in the very first one.
I can't even remember, man. I was a little
Sheila
boy.
Booth was in the first one.
The last time I saw a Transformers movie, I was like 13. I loved it when I was a kid, though. I loved Transformers.
Oh, yeah.
The cartoon.
Well, you know what I
The
did?
cartoon
No.
Transformers. I
No,
loved
I was a different guy. I wasn't a guy from
I
Transformers.
wasn't a big fan of the Transformers
It was
movie
different guys.
because
I'll talk about
it
the
wasn't
Russell
about the
movies. It wasn't
Transformers. It was
different
about the
movies.
people.
Oh yeah, the movie. Yeah, they're like the.
Yeah, like, there was not enough Transformers in the Transformer movie.
That's what I'm saying about that.
That's-
They were
Preach.
Like the way the technology that was sick.
There was a hell of a lot of Lynch players, wasn't there?
Steve, yeah, I will find out for you who is on the other table if I can't. When I go out there, I want to combine down to 2 tables for you.
What's a Lynch?
Where they see all those little circles coming from a ray of light. Lynch player.
Okay.
That's his trademark.
It is. But he doesn't just put it in. He puts it everywhere on the move.
Yeah.
It's like glitter after.
I gotta say, I respect these guys with their passionate Transformers. From a kid that was born in 1983, I see where they're coming from. Here's Greg with King Jack.
5 folds. Six folds.
This table's super nice. Super nice. The guy yesterday was talking about how it's a little bit of a pain to deal with. It's so heavy. It's way more comfortable for 10 people. You know what I'm saying? And the table's not very tall.
Damn.
What happened?
Alright. 2 tens. King 10.
And he gets a walk. Brian gets a walk. He'll take it.
That marble has superpowers.
I'm gonna have to raise the king. Yeah. It was a pair of hearts, but the 6 wins wasn't very good.
One player away from getting the final 2 tables. Seems like everyone's just
I didn't get some.
waiting for that one.
Shit. I'm stupid enough to put 'em in
The one.
I'm sorry.
Alright, action's up 5. But he just comes in that straight too.
Played with your son yesterday, right? Was it your birthday this week?
Well, it's actually Father's Day.
But he said he bought you an entry.
Yeah, and once again now, players 13th through 20th place will be getting paid $685.
So from Father's Day last year, he's buying your entry.
Here's Todd with King Queen.
It's a little late.
You gotta raise.
Okay.
Oh wow.
That's cool. Yeah.
18 boys.
Is there 18 players on?
They just gonna sell you some.
Yeah. We'll just get another player.
9 in here.
Yeah. Should go down to 2 tables or 9.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna fold.
1 fold. 2 folds.
3 1/4 today?
Yeah. Total.
Craig does get a discount with his 5 deuce of spades. Defending his big blind.
I know it's kind of far
I
back.
appreciate you, man. No, I appreciate you.
Father's Day thing.
4 checks.
All right, we got a flop here. Greg called. Let's see it in just 1 second. There it is. Jack 10-7.
We don't do no raising in here.
Open end straight draw for Todd.
You hear me?
What's that?
We don't
Well,
do
it looks
no
like we're
raising.
down to 18 players. Just saw a stack get moved there.
You raise, you gotta give
And
one
there's a
round.
queen for Todd, locking up the hand.
You can only play. And only can call. No. Just no raising.
6 bets, 125 or 325.
That makes more sense.
Break in 13 minutes.
And there's Miles. Used to seeing Miles on our live streams. Cash game, poker player. Really nice guy, classy guy. Good luck to Miles.
You get out of here real quick. Each time you get a bot, you give me 200.
Yeah, literally,
I give you 200, so it's the same.
More than double the
stories
stories of people chipping. That's just like
Terminate.
He's the one that hurt him out.
What's that underneath? She's just killing people.
I did pot down. You do that.
Is it head or hits her 10?
I mean, she's just killing people.
Golly.
And she got at least 13.
So I had you beat with the king.
Doing all right, yeah.
Did I?
Give him away. That was a long time
Some
ago.
of those
You
pumpkins.
know.
He rolled it. I remember. Cards too.
I think that was just Steve DeLuise walking by. I think he had some charts. He had the double glasses connected.
Oh yeah. Anytime the double glasses are connected, you know it's Steve.
Yeah. When the glasses are connected, you know business is being done. Making sure everything goes smooth. You're at 18 players.
Yeah, he had to set one out because he's in the small.
Toss between the button and the black.
6 folds.
Final 2 tables. We will go the 10 play. Once we get down to the 10 players, we'll be at the final. Brian waking down with the ace 10 on the button.
Two raises to 400 total. 4 folds. 5 folds. That's it.
Paul?
Yeah.
Down?
You're back in?
No,
Oh.
is this yours?
That's the one, yes it is.
Nice.
Figured it was.
Yeah, of course.
Kind of a indicator, yeah.
Alright, that's big.
Dude, I'm so sorry.
Every now and then they get away, guys.
Bright lights got me all messed up.
They're bright, boy.
Sometimes that hook just don't
Alright,
sense.
actions on
You
7.
buy a pair of shades in this motherfucker?
Yeah, your shades.
Remember the F-bomb?
I mean, do they have them in there where you can get them?
No.
Clock on Greg. JK.
Oh, shit.
JK.
You guys don't have phones on you, right?
No.
You put off. Alright, 7
Paul
folds,
making
9
true
folds,
justice to serve. We don't allow phones at the table.
1 folds.
Brian's starting to pick up some hands
Two
here.
raises, 325 total.
It's Queen Jack of Spades. Just had ace 10.
5 folds. Six folds. Alright, Brian.
All right, Brian getting some momentum up to 5.3 million.
Hey, we got Miles in here. Miles is coming in. Sky. I don't remember the other one's names. There's Mike.
Yeah, most of the damage was done out there, I think. Eight players away from the final table. 100K guarantee. Scotty wins series. Our spring series.
Got action this
Wrapping up 2 weeks of non-stop, no limit action.
9 folds. 10 folds.
Fold.
1 fold.
Call.
Alright, 2 calls. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 calls. Check. 7 checks. Alright, 3 of you. Six checks. 7 makes it 2. C2 raises to 4. 6 folds. 7 folds.
But I'll do.
Button.
Button's good, dealer.
Robbie D says, Robbie Dano says, "What's up, Tim and Dom? How you doing, man?"
Good.
Show you.
I have a dirty, well, I have a suited diaper.
Bob Kaminsky says, "Didn't think you could put your chips in front of your cards like seat 9." Bob, be completely honest with you, with the live stream, especially if you've never played on it before, having your chips, that rectangle is directly in front of you. So we try to give a little bit of leeway, as much as we can, about the chips in the card situation there. The bet line still is in effect. It's just, it's not something players are used to, and
Yeah.
And then also Robbie, you asked, is my man Cody still in? I got some unfortunate news. To go down to 18, I think he was the last casualty for that. So I think he has been knocked out.
He had a good run though.
He did take
Came back and battled.
Yeah. He does probably have the most memorable hand. That's the best way to describe that. So. Tenley's asking any players from DK left in the other room. I'm trying to think offhand. Pat would be the only one that I remember seeing at Dollar King. But currently I think it's just Sky and Miles. Lamont, what about Django? Django busted out a while ago. I would say, let's see. Probably about an hour ago or so, he busted out hour and a half. And Robert Neary says, Tim, you're the man. I appreciate that, Mr. Neary. I hope everything is going well for you. And then Zach Levine has asked about Amin. And I think Amin did. He cashed, but I'm not sure if it was a main cash or not. Latoya said, what about the Flint area? So I'm just now finding out who is really from the Flint area. I asked before, but there was a lot of them. But you have Mike Kuhn right there. I do believe Bobby Hill is still in, and Dealer Mike, the other Mike, was still in at one of the one of the other tables in the main room. But we are down to 18 players and working our way to a final table here. So I'm hoping the final table can start about. My goal would be the final table to start about 1 a.m., 1:30. And then we will play down to our winner. And one of the things I would what about Rob from Fort Wayne? That one, oh no, Bobby just got knocked out, but the mic's right on. Wow.
6 folds.
What's top stack, Jerry? You asked. Jerry, Pat actually has, I believe, like 14 million. So she has like 25% of the chips in play. There are almost 73 million in play, and she has 14 million. So she is crushing it out there in the main room. And Joe Wonderful just said that Bobby just got knocked out, which is unfortunate. I really did want to see Bobby on the stream. He is a character to say the least. Rose, unfortunately, is not in, but Fear the Beard. I agree. I'm on board with that. But once again, thank you guys for all the support watching on the live stream. I mean, it is 11:45 on a. Pat is from the Ohio. Oh, geez, Lumpy, I love it. Yep, she is from Tiffin. Can you see the prizes? Yes, I can bring those up for you. Dominic has a picture of them on his phone from the actual prize, like a screen or a picture of the board. So, but I just want to let you know, as soon as we are 10-handed, he'll bring the prizes up in a graphic for you. Top 11, I believe, get paid over 1,000, and then Robbie. But then Robbie, Dom has been telling the prizes as we go, and what was the other thing? Basically, I just want to say thank you to everybody watching. It is 11:45 on a Sunday night, and I currently have over 300 people. I have 300 people. Sorry, top 12 are over 1,000, but I currently have 300 people watching this right now. So, thank you once again for all the support that we have. We do have some people that are, for lack of better terms, haters, and they always have something to say. They always, especially if they feel like they got slighted in some sort of way. But the vast majority, and I mean 95% or more, absolutely love this place and as much as I do. So. Thank you for that. There's an updated chip count there. So 4 stacks over 4, almost 4.5 million, all the way down to somebody just under 1,000, or just under 1 million. So blinds are at 75 and 150, and we are climbing up there. So, but like I said, thank you for all the support. It was a tough day for all of us here at the reserve to start the day, and a lot of emotion. And we have rebounded. It took us about 3 hours or so to get everything set up for the tournament after everything that we had was destroyed. And yeah.
Volts, 350. 9 races, 350. 10 volts.
And so we got Smokestack with us, Brian with us. Brian, that was a really great Facebook post that you put it up. Steve Johnson brings up a good point. It was a huge field, hard to navigate to this point. Props all those still in. Yeah, so I'm Bill Chestnut is asking what happened. For those who don't know, we did have unfortunately we had a couple of people, or not a couple of people. I'm assuming that's speculative. I shouldn't say that, but fortunately we did have a break-in, and some money was taken. Thankfully, the prize pool, because we work with a bunch of sharp people, was not affected, and we were still able to continue out the tournament. One of the issues that we had was that every chip that we had in a rack was completely knocked over, and we had to sort through thousands and thousands of chips.
That's not a bluff.
And also we still had to set up the tournament afterwards, while also waiting for the authorities to start their investigation.
The due process.
So once they gave us the clear, we once we got the clear, we hopped on it and got this all put together. We opened the doors at 2:30, which was a little bit later. Was 3 hours. We were running 3 hours behind. So I really do appreciate everybody's patience. And Jerry, you asked where Smoke finished. Unfortunately, Smoke didn't finish in the money today. He actually helped us out on the dealing side. And but yeah, Bill, we bounced back and made a great comeback today. And I know that. Yeah, this all happened before we got in today, so no one was hurt, thankfully, and we weren't here when it happened. But
outpouring love too. From
yeah,
the whole poker
it's
community.
the fact is that that just shows our resilience, and nothing can stop it. I mean, literally, we had a huge event happen, and we turned it around, and in 3 hours we got this tournament up and started.
And we're rolling now. We're live. We're down to 18 players. Actually, I heard a seat open. While I was walking back in, I had to step outside for a moment. So we are down to 17 players.
Yeah. James Gallagher says, thank you guys for a job well done. Every dealer and staff member did a great job. I busted 58th, but had a great time. So that's what I like to hear.
James.
Singh says, my emotions got the best of me and made a blunder, but Reserve has built me and so many people into a better player just by introducing live feeds. So, yeah, Singh, we appreciate that, man. You're one of the guys that have been around here since the very beginning. And that's huge. That is huge. And Steve Sports Edit says, how many double bagged? We had 9 and 1
triple.
1 triple bag. So that was Andy Stout. Andy Stout triple bag. Looks like we're going to be going on a break here, which is well needed.
Yeah, a little 10-minute stretch.
We need a little 10-minute stretch here. Maybe do some push-ups. And
yes, Tim, you're finally on the push-up bandwagon with me.
Dom, you realize I have very, very short arms. If you want to have a push-up contest for whatever, I'm in.
If we could do this for charity, we do have a
Dom, I don't
down
have
for
to
the
move
ride.
my body at all.
Hey, we have a Down for the Ride event coming up for charity, you know. Even though I do hate push-ups, so it's not lanky.
Ms. Guzman, are you? I hope that's who I'm thinking it is, and thank you so much. If this is the person I think it is, she waited hours to be an alternate, or she was an alternate.
Yeah.
Comes in, crushes it, and she was playing today and did a hell of a job. So congrats on that. I'm glad that you made day 2, and that's awesome. So, and also thank you for the kind words. So, but we were able to turn this around. We got 17 players left, I believe. Yep, there it is. Alternate 57. So we had waited a while to get into that tournament. So we do appreciate it.
Looks like we're coloring up chips too.
Yeah. So thank you. We're gonna take a short break. Go out there. Oh yeah, that's right. Aces against like Ace 5 or Ace 4 or something. I remember I was talking to you about that.
Yeah, we'll be back still shortly, guys. We're gonna me and Tim have been in this room. We're gonna do a little walkthrough for 10 minutes, and we'll be right back in 10 minutes.
Justin,
the action.
Before I leave, Justin, I did want to comment on that. Love how the room complains. Love how people complain about the room rake. It's $140 to buy in and possibly win $25K. Great room. People always talk. Justin, yeah. I handle the response that you saw from me on that page was about as politically correct as I could possibly say. That irritates my soul to hear people say what they're trying to say, and for lack of better terms, and for me to say live on air, none of that even mattered to that person that was trying to say all that because they busted so early. So none of it mattered.
Yeah.
The fact of the matter is,
$140 in 2
the
days.
fact of the matter is that the experience of coming here to have this big tournament put on in this area, that it's amazing, and I really do appreciate all the support and
the way the players conduct themselves at the table. It's been a fun time dealing to them.
But I mean, everything. Jay Thompson said my first time the last couple of days of the reserve. Pleasure meeting Scotty. Made today, but lost with my aces versus tens on a horrible 4-card flush run out. You guys run an amazing tournament. Thank you, truly, thank you.
Yeah.
So as you see me and Dom here on the live stream, you see Marissa right now doing a color up. You see Ryan as the dealer. You see us all doing something other than just being a dealer most of the time. So like we all are all hands on. There's our producers.
Yeah, the wizard walking by right there.
There's the Wizard of Oz, Jim walking
so
by
many hats
for us.
in this place.
We all work collectively as a team, and that's what I'm really happy that we were able to get this going as quickly as we did. It was
Definitely
all hands on
something to
deck.
be proud of,
and that, but I'd like to extend it too to Litz and Chris and Smoke and Seth and all the other like I don't want to say all auxiliary dealers that we had, but all the other dealers.
They came in to help
you
us
know,
pitch
yeah,
out.
to help put all this together. So thank you for all that. But
there's a long list of guys.
Yeah.
There's literally about 25 people. We
got Cheyenne in here now. Cheyenne was part of the Flint group. She was sitting in seat 10.
Okay.
With me on table 9 yesterday, and I don't know if she bagged or not. I wasn't sure. Obviously, we had a lot going on. So, but Cheyenne, I do remember you from the Flint stuff. So, 2 good dealers here too. Yeah, I know. And then came from Lansing to play. We'll put together and ran. Rake is part of the game. I was happy to pay what I did for the chance to play this. Thank you so much. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking. This is the outpouring that we need.
Yeah.
This is what I love about this. So
Wizard of Oz just gave us some information, by the way.
You know, $140 for 100K is almost unheard of. I mean, pretty much is unheard of. So to be able to put on something like this, you have to take a little bit more. Unfortunately, that's just the way that business works. And while it's unfortunate that has to happen, that it just does.
Yeah.
And I know some people don't see it that way, and that's okay. They're entitled to their opinion, and we actually, in a weird way, we value their opinion because that's just showing us the other side of it. However, the outpouring of support that we got today is what really matters. So
I love the poker community. It's been awesome, especially from the States. Even we got a lot from the southeast part of Michigan. Driving down here, we've had a lot in Indiana. You know, Cincinnati, even Cincinnati, way down in Ohio.
But something I want to talk about too is that for me personally, I'm the type of person that I play way too much cards as is, and you don't, but I know I do. For everybody that came down and played, and if you're a dealer or you play in another room that you really like, please do me a favor and in our comments, write down where you play at. So I travel a lot to play around the area, like Firekeepers, Cleveland, Columbus, Detroit, all of that. You know, if you have a room, like I'm hearing about the Flint room, you know, everybody that deals in Flint, I'd love to come up there and play for a couple of days, you know, and support you guys like you guys have supported us. So.
That's how the poker community should
please
be.
do
You
that.
shouldn't be trying to tear each other down. You should be lifting each other up, and I would love that. I would even travel with you, especially at some of these other card rooms that are doing it like how we do it.
Right.
And I would love to have a ball and maybe go in one of their tournaments or just play cash for one day. So, yeah, you guys that are tuning in to us, giving us love and support, myself and Tim would love to get our Gambia on.
Right, yeah.
I'm not taking any of your action, though.
Right, no, I wouldn't either.
Yeah.
I wouldn't either.
No, but, yeah, this has been
right, yeah.
This has been a crazy day, and it's been a whirlwind of emotions, and it's such a positive – these last few hours have been just so positive. I'm going to keep saying thank you to everyone, and I'm going to keep repeating myself like he even says. I'm the rambling man, just like the old 70s song, but I can't say it enough today. It's been unbelievable, the texts and the message boards here and the social media.
But anyways, before we're gonna go take a break. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a break. Stretch
we need
my
to
legs.
stretch a little bit.
Little bit.
We'll be back. We'll be back till it's done.
All right.
We're gonna be rocking the whole
see you here in
night.
a few minutes.
All right. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Sky with ace-8. Todd with king-5. Coming back. Welcome back, guys. We're at 18 players. So we're getting down to the final table. 10. When 10 remain, we will be there. When we did have 3 tables, we were playing 9-handed. 8 players away from the 10. Sir Squeeze-A-Lot is on deck. Looks like everyone's getting some hands that they wish they had redos on currently. We're going to get our audio back too pretty soon, guys. Sometimes when we go back from break, that'll be just shortly, just a couple minutes. Oh, there it is.
You know,
There she is.
yeah, the first time, and I didn't know this was going to be a thing. Oh yeah. You know, so and even though even if I did know coming into it, I wouldn't expect to. The only way I would expect to be playing on it is if I were part of a feature field for a flight or something. You know, it's hard. I mean, dude, there's been like 1,000 some entries. To run this deep is you know, it's less than 1%.
Oh, yeah, there's almost 1,400 people in this tournament.
Yeah, and I don't claim to be some great poker. Even if you're a great poker player, your odds are still 1 in 100, if that.
Joel Brunson refused to buy his daughter in the main event.
Nice the updated chip count. Well, we're back just to fresh up your mind. If you're wondering where everyone stands, I believe Pat is outside, and she has around 14 million.
Yeah, gotta win a couple flips.
Current chip leader.
For sure.
5 folds.
This is awesome.
And here's Greg with pocket aces. Waiting in the wings behind Todd, and Todd's going to be happy to let him go with that king jack because
I broke down the front stack. You want me to have a check anything?
You didn't count the red.
Greg with the bullets.
Yeah, I broke down the front stack.
How much were you at?
I had like 1.2 million in
Does the casual look away like it's nothing big? I like it.
6 folds. We're on 7.
Oh, my bad.
What do you think it's all?
I thought we totaled. I thought we totaled.
7 raises, 600.
I told you it was roughly around 7.
And there it is. Price of poker just went up.
I just know I was at 7 to stop.
Making it 6. 8 folds, 10 folds.
There's only 6 here now. When I got to 7.
1 folds.
When I got to 7, then I
Oh, Michael, Ryan. Yeah, there's a no thinker right there. Miles with the 10-8 suited. Greg T is in the big blind.
4 stacks and some change in the red.
He has 200 already in with Queen Jack of Hearts. He might be thinking about at least seeing a flop here. Gets it at a discount. And he's all in.
I coach follows every single
Yeah, Greg's going to snap call with aces.
All the action, so that's what your stack should be, is right around 5.
All right, Greg versus Greg.
That must have been kind of a break.
His low stack already had 200K in. I think it's an automatic shove if you're in Greg's spot. Unfortunately, the other Greg had pocket aces. Nothing you can do. But he's got suited connectors right there with Queen Jack.
How much is it?
So you're from Detroit? Obviously you're from Detroit, right? Yeah.
See, but we got it. A little break.
You could have like moved there young. Or something.
Like I said, getting the chips right, and we are good to go. Yes, sir. Aces versus Queen Jack of Hearts. Just like I said, unfortunate spot. Greg versus Greg. Ooh, and an ace on the flop. He needs a runner hearts or runner straight. Let's see what the turn is. Oh, wow, a royal draw. Nothing's easy. Nothing's easy.
Here we go.
Poker Club. Here we go. Giddy up.
Here we go.
Oh,
what a letdown.
What a nice, fun card on the turn. Just to get the sweat pouring in. The juice is flowing. Greg S., though, very happy. He boats up.
Thank you for your
Down to 17 players. I believe 16, actually. I think they have one outside. Both tables are 8-handed. Yep, it's official. It's in the right corner. When it's in the right corner, Tim, it's official. 16 players. Nice hand by Greg.
Ashley's watching. Ashley Turpchinoff. I don't know if I probably butchered that. I'm sorry. It's been a long, long day. Dom, can you give me the payouts real quick? We have a lot of people asking about that.
Yes, absolutely. Especially we're down to 16 players, and right now, places 13 through 16 will be getting $685. 12 will jump up to $1,100. 11th and 10th will be $2,065 and $2,410. 9th, $2,755. And then all the way up to first place, $24,390. Everywhere in between. Every time we get a couple places away, once we move up, actually at 12, I'll definitely give you guys an update because I know players, it seems like every 20, 30 minutes, guys are kind of wondering what the next spots are. So, yeah, basically until we get to 12th, we're going to be paying 13 and 13, 14, 15, and 16, $685.
So so that's the breakdown of that.
Yeah, 4.5 times the buy-in. Rocking and rolling, not even at the final table yet. Looks like the Wizards out there, making sure everything's going smooth. There we go. All right, and action is on now. We're rocking and rolling. But yeah, like you just saw, Greg took out Greg. It's kind of ironic. Do you ever take out a Tim versus Tim? Tim?
No.
Never had that. I don't think I've had a Dominic versus Dominic. I want to know why. Actually, at the Woodhaven, I think I did once or twice, but yeah. It's a little bit of something. Like I said, we'll be getting audio back soon. Todd getting rid of. Here's Greg again with Queen 9 offsuit. Not as nice as aces. He's gonna look around. He might be riding the wave. Nah. Okay. Sure, Squeeze a lot doesn't put on the squeeze. Over the rookie, he says no. Dirty diaper isn't for me. And here's Miles with Queen 4 suited and hearts on the button. Want some chips. He's going to see if he can pick up some dead money here. Nice play. This guy looking down at the moose. And looks like he took it down. And there's the updated chip count right there. And hey, our audio's back.
Yeah,
there we
that's
go.
what you should always do.
You use my chips to take everyone's reds off.
There's nothing, nothing really complicated.
What is this dude?
Yeah, I don't think you guys screwed on that, man.
Sports Edit.
When you came back, you were in the hand, right?
I'm going to take a small offense to the things you're saying, man. You're on our stream watching the tournament, and I'm glad that you're doing so. Thank you. But at the same time, saying things that are so egregious, such as we paid out less than 100. We've been fully transparent with the money that's been put in to the prize pool and the money that's been taken out. So it's the real question I have is are you, first off, you're behind the Sports Edit shorts. That's great. I like the name, but did you play the tournament? And also, I'd like to. I mean, if you have any questions about the numbers, I'll gladly break them down for you, because it seems that you do, and you're not saying anything besides just kind of trolling the people who are kind of I don't want to say defending, but also explaining it to you, breaking it down with numbers and facts. So, just yeah, I appreciate that, Cheyenne. I just I'm trying my hardest to try to understand where somebody like that comes from. I find it important to understand the other side of the underside of it, just because he is definitely not the only one thinking that way. I do appreciate. Thank you so much for all the support. And Cheyenne, I think you may need to come work security for her. She's going on. She was going in. But thank you, Cheyenne. We appreciate that.
Yeah, and back to the action here. Here comes Miles, by the way. Get a little aggressive on the last hand. Picks up a better one. Ace-4 of diamonds.
3 raises 450. 5 folds.
Oh, and here's Todd with pocket tens.
450,000.
Started the game with like 2.5, 2.6. More than that.
Well, Sports Edit, I'm going to be completely honest with you and tell you a little personal thing. I played in the $500 buy-in tournament at Firekeepers, a one-day tournament, and at that point there were 355 players. I finished 12th and only only profited 2K. So 4x my buy-in. I mean,
that's pretty standard.
We're talking 13th place here of a $140 buy-in. You're 4xing your buy-in. It's
actually all the way to 20.
You know, I don't fully understand. If you can personally, I mean, honestly, my everybody knows who I am. This isn't. I'm Tim Yeager. Everybody knows who. It's not.
Yeah,
so if you that's my name on Facebook too and on YouTube. If you can show me a structure where 13th place of a 1,500 player field, you know, for $140, you know, I would love to see it. I mean, honestly, I feel like we're.
Yeah, he's getting too much notoriety. I mean, you're always going to have one guy.
Yeah. I mean, there's always.
Like and by the way, if you just and like I said, he could always get a hold of us and talk to us. We'll be happy to talk to him.
So.
But then if he just wants to keep going on the page, it's just getting to where he wants attention to himself. That's all it is. Oh, and look at here, by the way, Miles. This could get really expensive. We got top pair for Greg with a pair of 9s. Miles has the nut flush draw and gut shot to the wheel, and then Todd has an overpair. Wouldn't be surprised. Greg is already all in for $3.3 million with his pair of 9s. Decisions for Miles, and he logs it. And now Todd is going to have a big decision to make here with pocket 10s.
I don't know who MLB. I don't know who MLB is here, but he just called me 9 3/4, so it's got to be somebody I know.
All right, looks like it's going to go. Yeah, it looks like the 10s are folded. Understandably so when you got 2 all-ins ahead of you.
Yeah,
you might be thinking there's jacks, queens, set. Like I said, it's easier for us when we can see everyone's cards.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. I almost shoved free. I almost shoved.
Your head by a little bit. After that floppy. Dodge world, that's it.
Wow, here we go. What a huge pot. $6.4 million. There's 15 players left in the pool. And the river. Are we going to see something? And there it is.
Oh,
Miles.
Diamond Miles.
Hit the ace-high flush.
Wow.
Woo. That's some adrenaline when you always get that gut shot straight draw with the high flush draw. You're going to be bouncing up and down a little bit. Nice hand, Miles. Shipping it over.
I love it. Shane Christie saying, let's go, Miles. Ken K saying, quit letting the trolls get to you. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, don't let him become a celebrity. If he wants to get a hold of you, he can talk to you privately.
For the record, I'm very proud of myself. I've handled this very calmly. Not always calm. But, yeah. Here we go now. Sir Squeeze a lot. Still in here. Middle of the pack.
That's what I'm saying. It's harder to call the turn draws when you just one card.
Especially if you hit the 2 pair.
10 folds. 1 folds. 2 folds.
Over to Miles.
3 folds.
There's Sky with the Undertaker. And he's going to log it.
5 is all in. 2 million. 2.15 million. 6 folds. 7 folds. 9 folds.
Trent says just pay out all the money, bro. Damn. Yeah, Trent. I can pay it out of my sports betting winnings.
Which is
Which is
5,000.
yeah, yeah.
Got Chris coming in.
Thank you. Appreciate you, brother.
Appreciate you guys playing.
All right, looks like we're going to dealer change. 15 players. We are 5 away from that final table. Playing for all the monies.
Nonsense, man.
You think you jammed the flop?
Listen, Cheyenne. I might hire you as my personal bodyguard. I'm just saying.
Shove it.
She just seems like she don't play around too much. I like that.
I like
that.
Batter check is going.
I need someone feisty like that.
Cheyenne, thank you.
I almost shoved 3. I had
Thank you for letting Tim get back to the live stream, Cheyenne.
Right.
Tim gets a little fired up sometimes. Take things,
Unless it was Brent talking smack to you, Timothy. Oh man, if that's Brent, that's oh man. Guy can't hit a golf ball straight to save his life. Gonna come in talking to me.
All right, here we go. Miles with the 7-3. That's not as pretty. He'll wait.
If I shove 3, you fold.
Oh, here we go.
I also
Greg
don't know that you have ace-4 suited.
on the button with Jack 9 suited. Shoves. He's going to get 2 folds.
2 overs or
Take down
at
some
least 8s or 9s.
dead
You also have
monies.
jacks.
Bring it in. Nice play.
Rob Neary, you asked how many spots of the 1,400 got paid. Rob, we moved on 10% of the field and paid 10% of the field. So 137 players moved on. And if you do your math there were nine double bags and 1 triple bag. So that's 10 off of that number of 147. So we moved on 137. It's very simple math, but sometimes people get caught up on that. So
Easy, Wilbur. Easy.
buddy, I'm running on very
I know.
limited sleep. I am.
You're on 14 hours, buddy. Don't let the troll get to you. Don't let him. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't take the bait. Don't take.
By the way, Mr. Neary, we are always looking for an extra set of hands. If you are ever free to come deal for us, buddy. I remember you being one of the good ones from back in the day. So come on out.
I look here, Todd with Ace King offsuit. Raises it up to 450K.
We got Mark, Mr. Jack's Menswear watching. B World watching.
Sir Squeeze a lot with a King 9 of Hearts. Looks like he's ready to play. Is he bumping it up? It looks like we got a little bump it up time for Sir Squeeze a lot. 3 bets at the 1.1 million.
Should have just checked when you jammed and then folded.
Panda Music saying that he promised Scotty he would double bag, and he did. That's pretty sweet.
Nice. All right, looks like we got 13 left.
Here we go from Todd. Todd's going to. What do you think Todd does here? So you get 3 bet by Sir Squeeze, and
I mean, there's enough in there. I think he jams. But like I said, I mean, there's multiple ways to skin a cat. That's the beauty of No Limit Texas Hold'em.
Right.
That's what's fun, commentating and being interactive with the fans and stuff. There's more than one way you can play this. Could see a flop, though, too. You don't know if he has a pair, and you want to just see if he has a flop. Now, currently, if you could see the hand that he got 3 bet with King 9. Yeah, but I don't mind the call here, a flat call. Majority of the time when you're getting 3 bet like that, you might be seeing 10s, jacks, queens, 9s, or a weaker ace. And here comes Sir Squeeze a lot with King 9 suited of hearts. What a play here. Moving all in with King 9 suited. And he takes it down. Sir Squeeze a lot with the bluff there. Taking a nice pot. Impressive play by Sir Squeeze a lot, moving up 3rd in chips at the table, the feature table at 5.2 million. Tim, we're
Yes, sir.
we're close to the championship table.
Right, I agree.
The championship table. The main
We're getting
event.
close. We're getting close.
The main event.
You are
for the 100K.
You are very you're
Guaranteed.
gung-ho about this.
I'm ready.
You are.
Got the eye of the tiger. I'm sure the Wizard is getting confirmation because on the message board someone said 13 left. So there might be someone watching the game out there because they can't be in the live stream room, and they might be on our chat helping us out. But I believe we were at 13 left. If Brent is Brent out there? Brent M.
Brent, from what I'm hearing, yeah, he's still out there.
Bill says bedtime. Oh yeah, Tim, no eating at the table. LOL.
Who said that?
Yeah, Brent says he's out there. So yeah. 13
Oh, okay,
left.
okay.
Thanks, Brent. Hey, we appreciate the help. Appreciate the help, Brent. So yeah, we got 13 remaining. 7 in here, 6 out there. Oh, 12 left now, I see. Okay. Must have some action out there. Okay. All right.
The Jolly Llama, you asked how much was the buy-in? The buy-in was $140.
This card has got like a.
I'll take a look at it.
Got a faded spade on it.
A faded spade?
It does. Right there, a bunch of faded spades. That's pretty bad. I mean, I could see that from the distance. I can see it from here.
Just both of them or just one?
Just one.
Miles looks over at the Sky. Tries to limp in. Sky logs it with his ace. Yeah, blind versus blind. You're trying to make a move and double up and you see an ace. Someone limps in. That's normally what happens. Especially when they're 100, 200K with a 100K ante. There we go. Got a card replacement. Wizard always making sure everything's on top.
I mean, I understand, but it's
Uptight, upright, high and tight.
They just have
There we go.
Here or something, or is it way over there? Okay.
There's our updated chip count, Tim. Like I said, Grey Goss definitely needs to make a move here, but any of these guys double up and they could be the chip leader at the table. But we've seen some comebacks this whole 2-week series. Won't be surprised if Grey gets a little run here.
1 million.
There he is. Well, some people might be saying, why is Greg doing that with Jack 4 suited? But at the same time, he's not in the blind. He's got a big chip stack. It's going to make a harder decision for everyone to make this call. You want to have enough to make a good sized bet to make him think. Now, Bryant there, waking up with King, Queen of clubs. Might be thinking the same thing, though. And, yeah, Bryant makes a call.
Thanks, man. You got a pen?
Help you out. No, turn them over. Go ahead.
No way. No way I'm ahead.
There it is. King, Queen of clubs against Jack 4 suited in spades. And there's a king and a queen.
Oh, wow.
Greg will need either running jacks or a 10, and there's no jack there, so a 10 and 10 only. Oh, well, Greg, nice run,
there
brother.
There we go. Nice
Thanks
run
for
back
playing.
right there.
No.
Magic number is 13. Getting close to that championship table. Sky on the button resists temptation. Tied with 8 high. Yeah, he'll live to see another day with that. The old 8-3 offsuit in your small blind. Just give up hope. Oh, here, look at here, look at here. Tied with ace jack suited and diamonds. I think he's found something he likes on the button. Gives it a go. Ricky on his big blind, looking down at 10-7 offsuit. Says nah. Patient poker. Like I said, that pay jump at 12th place to get over 1,000. I'm sure all the players are aware. These gentlemen that made it through a whole day one. They've been playing since 3 p.m. today, going on 9 hours. Miles lets it go over the sky, looking down at 9-5 offset. Same hand. Here's Ricky with King 9 in the blind. Not a bad hand when it's folded around. Blind versus blind. He's going to make the call. Brian's going to see a free flop. He's happy to do so with 7 high. Here we go. Oh. Ricky flopping 2 pair with his king. Slow playing it. Now he's got 3 pair. Now you don't. There's no bonus for 3 pair. Won't be surprised if we see a bet here though with 3 spades, and there it is. And he's gonna take it down.
All right, everybody, going up. 125,000 on the small, 250 on the big.
250K is the new big blind. Now, obviously, most of these players have millions and millions in chips. Just funny when you think how we started this tournament, Tim. 50K in starting chips. Now the big blind is 250K. We're that deep. It's that time. If you want to make a standard raise, it's just 15 starting stacks 3 times.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah. It's amazing of the evolution of the tournament, how it grows.
Your big blind is 5 buckets.
I was just saying that.
What?
Great minds think alike. How the big blind's 5 buy-ins.
5 buy-ins. Yeah, Brian Smith says about to make Cheyenne a moderator in this. Yeah, I think we might have found something here. We might have to get her down here. This chair is not
Oh no, you having technical difficulty with the
I
chair,
am.
Tim?
I think we got a
you
little
got a
issue.
screw loose.
I do. Well,
If you want to
there's
take a timeout, I can call the action.
People-
You want to look and just
people have been saying that for years, buddy.
yeah, just I bet there's one screw that you probably just got to. It's normal on chairs. Sometimes you get a screw.
Well,
that's-
yeah. I mean, it's got to hold up.
You got to dance. I'm just gonna put it out there though. You're the one that sits in that chair mostly, not me.
Yeah, this is true. But I got to find that, figure that out.
Take a little look, see.
No workers' comp around here, so I better fix the chair, huh?
Yeah. Multitasking at its finest.
Yeah, we'll. Oh, there it is. Ah, I found it.
Is it loose?
Yeah.
See, there it is.
Very,
All
very
you
loose.
just finger tight it, and it'll be
Oh,
fine.
yeah, very loose actually.
Oh, there you go. Look at you.
Not
Fixing
just
chairs.
Not just a pretty face.
Yep, fixing chairs, calling poker,
Who's that?
wearing sweaters. You've changed.
I've changed, buddy.
Yeah, and it's for the good thing.
How's the sock game today?
Oh, dude, sock game.
Sock
strong.
game
you,
on
you,
point?
You want to see the sock? I'll show you the sock. Let me put it up here. Oh yeah. Hey, look at that bad boy. Got a little white, got a little gray, little black, little pink line.
I love it.
Action. You know what I'm saying?
I like it. And what are these loafers?
Dude, I just got these on sale. These, remember I told you the Kohl's sale?
Yeah.
Those are the ones. 50% off, and then 50% off to 50%
I
off
like
on
it.
clearance. Max value, baby. At its finest.
You went to college. Get yourself a big difference. There's a big difference. Can't call.
Let you see the fly.
Get an $80 pair of shoes for $20. Sir, squeeze a lot. Oh, here's the 10-8 suited. Bryant has it, and he's reaching for chips, Tim. There you go. There's your hand, buddy.
There it is. 10-8 suited.
Couple clubs.
One more person. One more to go away, and we're all sitting on a grand plus.
What did the players say? Did they say they're one more person? They're sitting on the. Are we one player away?
I can't tell you how happy I am to hear about
Wizard, is that correct? The player said one player. Are we at 6 and 5 on the stream?
No, I'm just
With
talking
the outside
about
world?
The gal over there that's just running people over. Huge staff.
It's about to be championship time. You can feel it in the air. Going for the belt.
Just start jumping. You know, so now.
Big blank, please.
Or maybe they're just saying one player away from the when it starts jumping up real fast. That might be it too. And here's Ricky G with pocket eights.
5 grip damage and
250 to the big.
Ricky's gonna bump it up here. The it looks like 525. Not a lot of dancing partners so far.
Don't leave your chips that far out. I may think that you're actually betting. Yeah. They're not bad, that one. They'll give me a thought on it.
Yeah, Sir Mix-a-Lot is going to let him have it. I think anytime you get pocket eights and the blinds are that big, you'll take that result. Personally, I love the snowmen. Oh, yeah. It's funny you say that, Wizard, in our ears. I got a little surprise for you, Wizard. Owned by Todd. B for 2.9 million with pocket threes.
You want to see a spot with
That's
Jets?
it, boys. We're down to 12.
I did not. Much worse. It's a lot worse than you think it was.
I believe Sir Squeeze-A-Lot just said boys were down to 12, so they might have just lost someone in the main room.
It's just one. Yeah, you just. It's one of those. It's one of those.
You guys full of hate?
You want to see a flow. He said, "You think
Oh, that's what it is. Snapshot.
Yep, we're at 6 and 6 right now.
That's why they're celebrating. They know they popped the grand ball.
Big pay jump, by the way.
Are we? Yes. Let's go. That's nice. That's a nice ladder. That's a nice ladder.
Brent, by the way, I appreciate the 11 left, but you are on 15 minutes ahead of us. So, actually, if you can, please stop putting that in the. I know your heart is in the right place, my friend, but remember, you are watching it live. You're 15 minutes ahead of everyone else. Now, granted, we don't know which table it's coming from, but no spoilers, please. It's like watching a movie and someone telling it. So, no, we appreciate you, Brent. But yeah, we're getting down to the nitty gritty. But please, Brent, be active on the message board. He's just got a cheat code. He's not on the delay.
That extra quarter gonna help.
Yeah, that's what
All in for Sky at 2.6 million. There's the chip update. We are 6-handed at the feature table. There are 12 players left.
Yeah,
Here with
Pat-
50 million, just
Pat
keep
is
knocking
a-
them out.
All good, Brent.
I think you clear out the whole table in one hand. I'm good with that.
Bro, she's the Terminator, man.
Oh, they're talking about Pat and how her chip stack is ridiculous right now.
Hey, Brent, if you're out there, though, if you don't mind, could you please give us a count on Pat's stack since you're out there? Because, honestly, we're at 12 players, and it seems like she's the current chip leader from what we're
Game
hearing.
breaker in with us. There's the guy we need. Oh, Glenn, how we miss you right now.
Oh, I love Glenn.
Andy Robinson there, or Robson. There were 9 double bags and 1 triple bag.
Brent just said $1 billion for her chip stack. I think that's not accurate.
Pat has $1 billion.
But,
I mean,
hey, I get it.
Ben, I don't think that's low for payouts. I just don't. You gotta please, I beg of everyone to take into consideration the fact that
You know what?
we
Can you? This is going to be a troll.
Brian, you gotta understand that's what they're talking about. That's exactly what I was just going to get at. We paid out 137 spots,
Including double bags. And a triple
including
bag.
double bags. So it's, I want that to be taken in as much consideration as possible. Thank you, Andy. Yes, I don't think enough people understand a tournament of this magnitude and what goes into it. And the fact is that it's insane at what we've pulled off.
Hey, how many is in last man right there?
Oh, Kimberly Heffman said, is that Heffman? Helfman. Aaron was on the live feed, just got back and said how good of a job you all did in running the tournament. Thank you. We really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Cheyenne says they had to pay 20 dealers. Scotty freaking win in the prize pool. Listen, I'm telling you right now, I refuse to mess
by
with
the way,
her.
look
I
at
just,
this. We got Sir Squeeze-A-Lot here with pocket queens. The ladies. We got the ladies.
yeah.
Wilt Dale just coming on fire. all of a
Right,
sudden.
yeah.
Jeez, Wilt Dale.
Robert Constable saying these players just don't understand. I'm a veteran. I understand.
I want to
And
be
that's,
reminded of how bad that non.
you know what? I'm
I always call it the 3%er, Tim. Here's the thing. Tim gets passionate, folks.
just-
and his heart is in the right place. Don't get me wrong. But he pays too much attention sometimes to the 3%er. You're always going to have that no matter what you do. And, I mean, right now, it's like if you walk out there, if there's 100 people, 95 people would say they like your sweater. It's a solid sweater, Tim. But you know what you're going to do, Tim? You're going to get fired at the 3 to 5 people out of 100 that say you have a bad sweater. But guess what, Tim?
You know who?
You have a great sweater.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, no problem, Tim. That's what I'm here for, Tim. I just got to point out that you have a fantastic sweater right now. And
I appreciate it.
And by the way, we are down to
Trent
12
Trent
people.
says, I'm going to YouTube, damn it.
Get on there, Trent. Hey, Trent, by the way, go on YouTube and make sure you like the video, too. Please give us that thumbs up.
Hey, and also don't forget to be there at 10:30 on Friday. Because we know Dom won't be there.
You're getting 40 to 1.
I see what you're doing.
Troll game doesn't stop.
I see what you're doing.
Troll game doesn't stop. No shame, my game. Oh, man.
Think blind when you get them all.
Unbelievable.
Right.
Oh, I got some garbage, buddy. You're good.
Just the stack of yellows is enough to get you full.
You could have made it 275 and not a 4.
I wish I could just race the 275.
All right, everyone good one?
All right. Dealers change.
No matter what your hand is, every time you shove at this point, it's like still nervous.
12 players left.
Well, you never know, you know.
By the way, I'll agree. Yeah, if you're on the Facebook, by the way, I'm not knocking the Facebook thing, but yeah, YouTube is just a little bit smoother. Definitely like the screen and stuff like that. Plus, you can like and subscribe. We love subscriptions and we love like buttons.
5 people.
This is true, we do.
5 people, and I'm just sitting there going, you know, and I was.
By the way, how cool is it that with Scotty, since Scotty got here, we went up 42% in subscriptions in just a 2-week span.
And when I
So
was,
they held.
Oh, hey, Twan Powers is in here, man. Twan, I did like your sweater. I'm not going to lie. He did have the Psycho Bunny sweater is where it's at.
Twan was?
Twan was wearing a Psycho Bunny sweater. I don't care. That was the highlight, man. No one really no one knows about that brand. I'm telling you, it's sweet.
All right, fair enough.
Love it.
You're all of a sudden you woke up and
Dude,
you got passion.
Twan brought me back. That's a highlight.
Twan,
of
you
the
just
week.
woke him up.
You did.
And by the way, Miles here is waking up with Ace Queen offsuit, raising it up.
That's all right. I never claim to be some turnbull. Like, I'm not a turnbull.
You suck, you wouldn't have got this far.
I'm not either.
You suck, you wouldn't have got this far. You're doing something right.
Yeah, exactly.
Looks like he's not going to get a dancing partner right now. We're going to see this for a little bit, guys, like I said, until we get to that final 10. People are trying to grind to that 10 spot, but like I said, the final 12 was a big step. Everyone's making over $1,000 now. First place is $24,390 from $140 buy-in. We had 3 days. We were doing 2 flights for $140. That is a bargain.
I guarantee they were eating you alive for that one. There's another hand. I'm not gonna say it right now. There's another hand that I played very, very badly.
Twan, I'm about to pull this up right now and show Dom so he can see what you had on.
Yeah, I am too. For sure, I can't not watch it.
I think I saw this.
Oh man,
I never thought about
you see that logo?
Yes.
Yeah, that was.
I get it.
Man, the cool.
No, it's pretty sweet.
That Monday with Scotty was doing it. You know, they were just drawing.
I mean,
people out of
ju-
the table.
No, I like.
just for a hoodie.
I believe I saw this. I like the hoodie.
Yeah.
I like the logos. But you right now, literally,
Dude,
this is the most energy you've had. By the way, Ricky G is all in with Ace
All right.
King offsuit.
Like, I don't care what I got.
Yeah, forget
Like,
that.
what's
Looks like
it,
he's
$200?
taking-
I want a story about
Taking it down.
Scotty.
Like I said, we got one person always want to dance, no partner in the last couple of minutes.
Like I have a couple of these shirts at home. I bought them when I was in Vegas.
All right, looks like we're down to 11 players, guys. We are getting close to that moment. Championship.
I feel like Dom is trying to do like the New Year's Eve countdown right now. He is.
I mean,
he is so.
come on. We've been waiting 2 weeks for this. Main event, 100K guarantee, baby. Over 24K for first for only $140?
Priscilla says, so nerve-wracking watching my son on the screen. I'm used to watching him play fun cash games or just hear him talk about the Knights of Dealing. This hits different. I love it. I love it.
Love when family and friends are on the message board, especially if you know any of these guys. Or ladies, because Pat is crushing it. She's the current tournament leader. You guys will see Pat's chip soon. I think that's safe to say. I think if she goes all in and loses like 3 times, she'd still have decent amount. She is crushing it right now out there. Shout out to Shimmy. Just tuned in.
Schimmel. I got it right, I promise.
We're still waiting for our milkshake, Shimmy.
Yeah, Shimmy, I thought you were bringing us milkshakes. Dom hyped this whole thing that you're going to bring.
You know, I told him Cooper likes milkshakes, too. We can get Cooper a milkshake.
You know what I'm saying? And then you would have done one up through me.
I know for a fact if I asked Cooper, he would be fine with it. Put it that way.
Yeah, he know. Ain't no point.
Dwayne says Dom's excited because today's the last day of this. You guys can rest. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. We've been.
I don't take it. Yeah, that's a double-edged sword question, almost. Because I will say this, Dwayne.
Yeah.
I promise you, I have been tired of waking up in the morning, but I have woken up and I've been. You can ask Tim. I've had more energy than him. I can say that clearly. Am I bluffing on that one?
No.
No. I've been. These last 2 weeks have been awesome.
Hallie, I think you asked me if there was a woman left in the field. I think that was you that asked me. I didn't see Pat. She was quiet, tucked off in the corner, but she is the, for lack of better terms, massive chip leader right now.
Yeah, Pat. She is the odds-on favorite.
73 million in play, almost 73 million in play, and she, from what our calculations were, she had 25 million.
So she has about
Drew, what's going on? Shout out 4th Street. That's right, man. That's another thing we need to talk about too. So we had a bunch of 4th Street guys come in, which is a nice group of guys from Michigan that came in. Younger guys, they came in and held their own. Got to play some cash games. Watched them play some cash games. Got to deal with them all night long.
Okay.
Super solid players. One of their guys made day 2. I don't know how he did. Unfortunately, I've been back here. But shout out to Justin. I'm not going to call him by his nickname because that's just mean. But
fair enough.
I'm just kidding. His nickname's Poop.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
But no, I actually, Drew, I'm still going to hit you up this week. Obviously, due to the unforeseen circumstances of what happened earlier. Oh, Trent's wondering where the comments on YouTube at.
Oh, you just got to scroll up, Trent. Trust me.
But yeah, anyways, 4th Street holding it down for us, showing us a lot of support too. So that's really cool. We appreciate that.
Fellow Michiganders.
And I was talking. I don't know. Maybe you weren't here yet, but I talked to the closer, aka Jason Kapoor, who he had this really cool hoodie I liked a lot, and they were wearing them yesterday. And I said, man, how do I get one of those? I want to be able to, kind of, put that out there a little bit and whatnot. So hopefully I get one of those here coming up. So
okay.
Yeah. When I like somebody, I try to promote, try to help out.
I agree.
Yeah.
Like you should be getting that suit for today.
No.
With the tie.
No.
Are we gonna get the Dumb and Dumber suits?
No. Listen, Dom.
You're the one who brought up the light blue, the baby blue, and then the orange suits.
Do you guys ever look for more people to commentate sometimes? Georgie asks. Yeah. We're always.
You just call the room.
Yeah. I'm always looking for someone else to do this with. I'm just.
Unbelievable.
I'm just kidding. But yeah, I mean, there are times that myself or Dom or other people can't do it, and as long
Tim
as
sells out, leaves me.
But if possible, we're always looking for somebody. I know Brianna was watching earlier. See, Drew, thank you, man. I appreciate that support. He says, crazy to hear that people stoop that low. Much love and support for you guys. Hoodie in soon. I appreciate that, man.
Well, if Tim's getting a hoodie, might as well send me one, too.
Well, I mean listen, I've been lobbying for this, and I made fun of Kiko for him. And just saying, if you could tell me who Kiko even is. But,
and look at here.
Yep.
Ace deuce versus Jack 10 of clubs. You might see a little dance in here. See what Miles looks down. He might like it. Looking for a discount. He'll wait and see another day.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sports Edit said no argument here on something. That was
By the way, we are hand for hand. You can see it scrolling on the bottom right now. So if anyone is just tuning in. Okay. 600,000. The final 11.
Right, that's what it's called. He was trying to set me up. I can't wait to watch that on the stream.
Brianna, yeah, commentating guest appearance. Oh, I would love to hear what she has to say.
Fair enough.
Yeah. All her bad beat stories. I think her longest bullet was like 38 minutes this weekend.
Oh my gosh. Your trolling game.
I don't think it's actually
it
trolling.
Doesn't ever shut up. It never shuts off.
Patrick, we are here until this is completely over.
Oh yeah.
So if you'd like to bring us some Texas Roadhouse rolls again,
I'm fine for milkshakes. If anyone is in the area driving by the reserve poke room, if they want to pick myself and Tim up some milkshakes, I'm just throwing it out there. We got a final table still. Yeah, we are hand for hand.
Brianna, it is. I'm going on hour number 14.
Oh my gosh!
On lack of sleep, I am going to regurgitate all those terrible jokes that you make, and use them as my own. I'm just being completely straightforward and honest with you about that.
Goodness.
They get Bobby Hill.
Yes, Pat, it is.
Bobby Hill live and in person here. They did. Eric, what's going on? I'm sorry that you're watching on YouTube, but they did get the one and only Bobby Hill. Patrick, yeah. I don't think Steak and Shake is still open anymore. Well,
you could Google it. I think they're open till 1.
Sports Edits, yeah. I'm okay. I'll take a milkshake, but listen, I know we've been going back and forth. I do value someone else's opinion that differs from mine. It's always important to see the other side. So.
I love milkshakes.
I don't know. I don't know why. Driving. Eric says just driving, nothing else to do. You didn't drive down here with everybody else?
Hey, by the way, since we're in hand for hand, we got a moment right now. I got to ask you this question.
Oh.
This is a personal question.
Oh, great. I love these.
Yeah, so since we're talking about bringing up milkshakes, so have you tried the dipping the fry in the Frosty?
No.
I swear to you. So I was against this forever.
I
was against this forever. Timothy, listen to me. I was against this forever, and I finally caved.
Okay.
And I tried it. This is one of those times where I was like, for years. I have to admit, I was wrong.
You were wrong?
And, yeah, you get the salt and the sweet.
I feel like fries and Frosty. Yeah.
It's kind of like the same thing like pretzels and chocolate.
Right.
If you like pretzels and chocolate, that's kind of what it does. You get like the salt from the fry, the sweetness from the Frosty. I'm just saying.
Carletta, yes, I know that Eric is Bobby Hill. I got that. I actually was talking to a bunch of the Flint people, and they told me that. So, there are humans who haven't tried it. Yes, I have not tried it. And
all right, we got cards, by the way. Starting off with 2 players getting Jack 10 suited, just different suits. One in clubs, one in diamonds. Yes, sir. Squeeze a lot makes it 600K.
Oh, that's right. I did remember that. Somebody told Priscilla. I actually talked to him a little bit. He was sitting in seat 10, and I had a conversation with him. Todd, right there in the Ducat, is a dealer at Columbus.
Okay.
Yeah, he said he's been dealing there for about a year and a half
I
or
was
so.
saying that when he sat down.
Yeah. I think that it's possible that I may talk a little too much at the table.
You? My goodness. I'm going to be the bigger person and go away and not comment on that.
Oh man. Oh, Brianna, don't start that. Brianna goes, he clearly has good taste because he's wearing a Duke hat. Oh, man. They're going to be bounced in the first round anyways by Oral Roberts.
If you want my opinion on Duke, watch the Fab Five.
Oh, my God.
3 for 30.
Christian Leitner was way better than anybody in the Fab Five.
She had the best hand or not. She ended up getting this
I guess I gotta catch up.
Yes.
Not even going to give you a response to that.
DJ Kurt, we are at 11 players. 11th place is going to pay out.
Oh, the 11th place?
I tried pointing to my co-partner thinking that he was going to.
Oh, I'll get it right now.
Oh, Eric, hey, Bobby Hill, when you come back down here, if you do and play, I promise you I'll get you back here for an interview and let you talk with me, man.
You mean you'll talk and he'll just listen? You'll talk over him?
No. Eric, I think Bobby is the only one that I wouldn't be able to talk over.
All right, by the way, so 11th place, guys, is 2,065.
There you go.
And then 10th place, when we get to the final table, that'll be at 2,410. So, yeah, everyone's making some good monies right now, especially from $140.
It's sicker that it's on the turn, for sure. Right? The flop is like, okay, it's sick, but the turn,
Three. Raise the 650.
Scott says understatement of the day. Oh man, Scott, if I stop talking at the table, if you ever see me real quiet at the table, know that something really bad happened because that's a real bad day if I'm quiet.
Probably couldn't snack on something. He always complains he gets these great meals made by his girlfriend, and then he'll be back there. It's like, oh, I just want something unhealthy. She's making me eat well.
Jesus.
Oh, I feel so bad that you have 3-course meals right there. He's got his main course, he's got his vegetable, he's got like another little area in the dish thing, and I'm just sitting there eating the same man's, what is that? I'm not even going to say the pizza place name because I don't want to knock them. I'm just saying the same pizza place name. You eat it the same day, and he's just eating a way better meal complaining about it. It's unbelievable.
Judith, if you're watching, will you please make this man just like give him like a bologna sandwich, please?
She's sleeping.
Zach Levine, that would be interesting if he actually did. It's 1 a.m. I don't think there's too many places open, but that would be cool. Like I said, I got nothing against whoever that is. I think it's interesting to have a different side of opinion of it, a different opinion of what's happened here at the Reserve for the past couple of weeks. As stubborn as I am, I understand that other people are that way. It's hard to change people's minds, nor should you really try, I think. So, Cheyenne's actually, Zach, I don't know if you're joking or not, but I think Cheyenne jumped in her car to come down here and meet him in the parking lot. I wasn't, no, just kidding.
I'm talking about I'm short.
oh, okay. Right, yeah.
Shorter than you.
Yeah. And I don't know about that table.
One person away.
Dom, how are
From
you
the
not
big
more
dance.
excited?
Oh, I'm excited.
I can't tell.
I'm ready.
I can't tell.
Oh, you will tell. I'm ready for this.
But I'm gonna find out later. I hope he had.
Nope.
Ace 3 off.
Cheyenne said not worth my time, but let me know if he brings food.
I'm saying that's what you had instead of ace 4.
Oh.
Better.
Yeah, I can do this. It's way easier.
I don't know. Like I don't know if that was the right fold or not.
You thought you were talking.
You obviously can tell I was.
Remember, I control the switchboard.
I don't want to go out.
You know,
Well,
I really should have thought about it, obviously, driving here. The late start time was a plan, but it would be kind of fun to just have like 2 casual brews here during the live stream.
Dom, are
Just that
you
second one.
are you literally
The Christmas sales. I'm talking the Christmas sales with the brown sugar.
those
I
were
did-
really good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Those were really good.
I did pull the pair, but it was very small.
I'm short like that.
I mean, you got to remember, we're talking about the Chateau. We're talking about 3rd Street. And these are places where when you're pumping up, the people are helping us out, giving us advertisement. Kind of get you in the mind. When you got poker in front of you, who doesn't like a cold beverage in poker? I'm sure all you fine people out there watching, there's some of you that have a nice cold beverage, relaxing at home. I've had a long day, just relaxing.
Yeah, I'm literally,
Thinking, you know what? Let me get that cold glass mug in the freezer. Put it on the Reserve Poker Lounge. Just want to watch a little bit of No Limit Texas Hold'em. Have that frosty brewed mug with a nice cold brew. You know what? And I'm going to sit in my favorite spot on the couch.
No, he's joking. Yeah. No, he's joking about how I'm white.
Don't nobody care about the chat. They sitting at
That's
home.
what I was about to say. That's
There's
why you
like-
here
there's like
and
10
they there.
There's like 50 that one.
Who the hell worry about what they saying, dude?
That's why you here. That's why you here.
They sitting at home.
You got here playing bad.
Yeah, exactly. No, I'm just saying. I know what they're saying. Though. I know. I can just picture right now. You know, everybody's a world-class poker
You
player.
know how many horrible players I know that think they're great, and they're just unlucky, or that the dealers just fucking do them like
or that it's rigged.
Preach, I love that the table's getting chatty, guys. Myself and Tim are just letting these players talk, and we love chatty tables. We're just leaning back, by the way. Trust me, I'm still ready to do push-ups. Tim still has the eye of the tiger right now, but I think he's responding to the people online on the message boards. Look at Miles mix it up here. I like it. He's got a good table image, and this is what you can do when you got a nice table image. You can bluff right there a few times. Pick up some pots in a timely fashion. Nice play by Miles.
Yeah. I apologize.
Are we good, Vic?
What are we at?
You just stole my blind. Okay. My king guy probably was good. You know I stole it. You stole it. Might have been dominated. Could have been. I wouldn't call it off.
Hold.
You don't even want no hand.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I was quick.
Please give me a record. Give me a decent handle of the button.
Oh, yeah. This guy looking at the 10th, 6 of hearts. There you go.
There we go.
Giddy up, giddy up. And here's Todd with Jack 10. Like I said, this is when you are going to see, from now on, controlled aggression really pays off when the blinds get this big. But you got to pick the right spots, obviously.
I'm trying to get some chips.
No, that one.
Got to pick your moments. And hey, we all get caught. We all get caught sometimes. But
If I got 4 big blinds, that one's a call.
wasn't it the great Sammy Farha says, if you want to win a championship, you got to be prepared to die in the game of poker? It was
true.
I don't think it was word for word. I probably misplaced a couple words. So I believe that was the main message that Sammy Farha once said, and I can't agree with that even more.
Dang, I had you then.
Play for first place. Don't play for 7th. Like I said, Miles, we just saw a nice play too. He's got a nice table image established, and now he's going to work in a couple nice bluffs like he just did with Jack High to pick up some blinds so his stack doesn't dwindle down. So when he gets a good hand, it's worth something. It's just great poker.
Dude, I got it.
Really look for the guys that make adjustments now that we're in the final 11, especially with this bubble. I really want to see who's going to take advantage when they know everyone's playing tight. Who's going to try to build up that chip stack at this moment?
Played enough tournaments to know better.
Hold. 6.
Todd B with Ace Jack.
I'm sorry.
Nice hand.
Georgie said, "What's the minimum buy-in for the 510 live stream game?" It is 1,000 to 3,000 with the match the stack.
We're taking that down right there. 7.3 for Bryant. Like I was just saying earlier, guys, I kind of stopped myself while we're in the hand. Didn't want to elaborate on it, but really, when you're watching these tournaments, especially at times when the tables are about to break or there's a big pay jump.
I told you earlier, man, short-term memory.
Really watch for whichever one or two players at the table take advantage of that. And just start scooping up chips after chips after chips. And the best part is if you get away with it, 2, 3, 4 times, so you're taking these blinds and antes, even if you get called one of these times, you're basically free rolling because of everything you've obtained. So it's really going to be interesting to me. These are some good quality poker players. They've played for 2 days now. I love watching for adjustments when the blinds get bigger or the fields get smaller. Like you said, Tim, we've been seeing these guys playing with full tables all day. We get down to 5 and they're shorthanded, even 6. The game completely changes. So right now, we are down to 6 and 5. You're seeing a little bit of play adjustment.
We got hey there, sound. We got Terry asking me. He forgot to ask earlier. Did Alex or try to negotiate a 137-way chop? Yeah. Steve, let's see. It's a good game. Yeah. Yes, Georgie, if you're looking to play on the live stream, let us know. We can get you signed up and get you locked into a seat there.
Yep.
And
we're always looking, too, for new players on our live streams. I think we have a good group of core players. I really do. I enjoy I've gotten to know them in a short period of time. Like I said, but we're always looking for a new face or two to get on there. This is a great outlet to really improve your game. And we got some good characters, too. Not just good poker players, but we got some fun characters to call the action with.
Fold. 5. 6. Fold. 9. Fold. 10. Merry Christmas. Fold.
Oh, bless you, sir. Got a little sneeze action.
a little bit.
Yeah.
We're good.
So just want to make sure you're good. When your quarterback has a big sneeze, you got to look over, make sure he's okay.
It happens. It happens.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, John, how was the movie? We got John watching with us.
Yeah. Did you ever find out what movie you went to go watch?
Oh, we did not find out.
John, did you at least get popcorn and lots of butter on it?
Right.
Speaking of popcorn, get your popcorn ready. We're almost at the final table.
I was waiting for you to. I was waiting.
Championship time, baby.
I really was waiting for you to switch that. And
I
say
cannot
that. I was
wait.
Waiting.
I cannot wait till the final 10. We're going to be playing for all the marbles. The Scotty win, 100K guarantee, baby. Just under 150K.
Just
with 15 tables. With 15.
9. Raise 600.
3 calendar days, Tim.
3. That's it. Yeah. We've been at this for a long while now.
Oh, he just said he Netflix and chilled. He cheated. He probably did the microwave popcorn.
What? Wait, man. That counts, man.
No, I know what Netflix and chill means. That's not going to the movies. Oh, look at here. We had Sir Squeeze a lot putting on the squeeze for 600K. Bryant, 3 betting him the 1.5 million. Miles gets out of the way. They both show. What a gentleman hand right there. What a gentleman hand. 2 gentlemen showing each other's cards. I would never do that. I'm not going to lie. I will say this. Once in a great while, if you want to try to construct a table image, this is just my personal opinion.
Oh, here we go. Dominus table images.
What
image are you trying to put?
What I'm saying is just you got to pay the C.
Oh, okay.
Especially when I'm playing for the championship table, baby.
Let's see. Matt Ringel says, had my first experience with reserve last week in a cash game. Decided to get in this tournament. Todd B made a good call on me in my flight to put me out. I see. Yeah. But it definitely seemed back. Good dealers and staff. Sad to hear about the break-in. Hopefully they catch them. Completely agree. Yeah, we got a good group here. We really do. We have what I think is some of the best dealers in the entire area. We all gel very well. We all work together. And
hey, Danielson's in there right now. You know he's gonna keep law and order at the table. He always runs a good game.
oh wow. So Todd just lost his dad a few weeks back. So this was a big deal for him to drive up. His mom and bonus mom are watching from C-Busing in Kentucky.
Really?
Wow. So wow, that's tough. All right, I got a new guy I'm rooting for.
Fair enough.
You know, and
Yeah,
I
tough
normally
times.
don't root. I'm not rooting for players like that, but I'm just saying it. Wow.
If he can get something that he's having fun with,
So,
especially
yeah.
during a tough time, all the better. We've all been there where sometimes I know I've looked at poker as an outlet too when I'm going through tough times.
Yeah.
to keep
Matter
my
of
mind
fact,
busy, just
you know,
so you're not sitting
so
at home. And here's, by the way, Sir, here, hey,
Oh,
this
there
might
we
be
go.
it.
Yeah.
Sir Squeeze a Lot with pocket eights, Ricky G with ace king. We're trying to get to that championship table. And here it is.
Yeah, we're gonna
get some action, but now it's not a guarantee. But we got
Miles was folding jacks right there.
No,
Todd, no, fold. You better fold. You better don't. You better don't. Oh, okay, there we go. Wait, who doesn't approve of his shirt? You don't approve of Todd's shirt?
It's Huck's shirt. I like Huck.
Oh, I was about to say, I approve of his shirt, too. I thought you were talking about this guy, Priscilla. That's just mean.
Oh, the Huck shirt? I like Huck. I have Huck shirts.
And we got a call. All right, we
All
are
right, here we
heads
go.
up to the flop. We're going to see all five.
Pocket eights versus ace king, baby.
Oh, the hat. Yeah.
7.1 million in the prize, not in the prize pool. I'm sorry, in the pot right now. Huge hand. Ricky is all in for 3.2. So Squeeze a Lot snap calls, understandably so.
We got a Concord site.
Oh,
Mr. David Concord is watching with us.
late night.
Yeah, you can roll them over now. Yep.
Here it is.
Classic.
Oh yeah, the classic horse race. We've all seen it before. We'll probably see it again before the night's over. Pocket eights. There's two overs.
Here we go. Jack 6-5.
All spades.
All spades. Ace of spades
What
over
a
there in
sweat.
Ricky's hand.
What a sweat flop here. 2 overs and the nut flush draw.
Oh, we
the
picked up
eights
a
are
couple
still
more
fighting.
outs.
The eights are still putting up a fight.
Oh,
Oh, the ace
Ricky.
hits Ricky.
Ricky with
Nice
the
hand
double
for
up.
Ricky. Congratulations to
Wow.
Ricky. At the end of the day, the eights just got tired.
And Priscilla, I was joking about the Duke hat, just because another person that comes here is a Duke fan, and I was going back and forth with her yesterday because I was picking Virginia to win, and it hits home for me on the dad side of thing because a year ago on March 10th I lost my dad. And being here during the 1-year anniversary of that really helped me out by keeping my mind busy and just kind of take my mind off of things. So yeah, it was a really I understand what he's going through, and unfortunately I know this sounds terrible, but it only gets worse before it gets better. So Todd is a Michigan fan.
Well, there we go.
There we go, and. Priscilla, that's okay if you didn't take offense to the Duke comment. I was trying to offend Brianna on our Facebook side of things, so it didn't work, but apparently it did, though, because Jonathan just said Duke is trash, and then she's already going back at him, so it must be working.
Yeah, the trolling game is strong. And look at there's the moose suited. And then a 10-8 suited? Man, all the hands of the names that we have in here. There's Sky with ace-9, logging it in for $2 million. Yeah, blinds are getting up there. $300K for the big blind plus a $150K ante. You're basically putting in. 500,000.
Yeah, Georgie, the trolls are just rampant tonight. You know, it's been a little cold outside for them. They, you know, now.
But Tim, you're the king of trolls.
Yeah, but I am open with it, and I am.
150 for the small ones.
Anyways,
Tim, I don't understand how you can ever talk about anyone trolling when that's all you do.
hey, you show up to basketball, and I'll stop trolling.
I am not waking up that early and then getting stuck in Ohio where I got to be bored for a little while.
Oh. Dom, I will come pick you up. We'll go play basketball, and I'll go to the chateau.
Now that I won't say no to.
Oh, weird. Yeah.
That I would not say no to. Here's Tyler, pocket threes. He's going to log it in.
Game breaker, you're right. I didn't take a single Tim day for this entire series. It's tough. It's more of a Dom day. Really. Ooh. Big Dwayne said he'll work you on the court. You know what? I think you could, Dwayne. I think Dom is a lot of talk.
Dwayne has just the butt move. He backs you down. He thinks he can outshoot me, which was pretty funny.
Come on, Todd.
But Dwayne, I don't want to talk any smack to you. You bought me a sandwich this week. I appreciate you. Those little things honestly mean a lot when someone does that for you.
So Georgie is asking what the min-max for the 2-5 game is. I believe it is 200. What is it? 200 to 1,000.
Yeah.
Or two? No. I'm sorry. I apologize. That is incorrect. It's 500 to 1,500 with a master stack is what that is, Georgie. 500 to 1,500 with
2-5?
Yes, for the 2-5. And Jonathan, you should probably put them in retirement. I saw you play a couple weeks ago, and you looked a little slow out there. So just probably hang it up.
Love that, huh?
But John was out there running. John was the only one actually running though. Well, I was kind of at a light jog. And I don't cherry pick. I stay on the defensive side.
I could definitely see you being a cherry picker.
No, I stay on the defensive side. I don't go down a cherry pick.
Oh, so they can double team someone on your team all the time.
I mean, would you rather?
Okay, that's all I need to know, Tim. You will not be on my team.
Well, if you were as good as you say, or you could take a double team and still score, but apparently not.
I mean, no one can stop the hook shot. I'm not saying that.
We have Donald Eugene, a.k.a. Red, in here. First place is 24,000. Red, we got an all-in here by Sir Squeeze-A-Lot with King 3. Looks like the small blind, big blind don't really have enough to call
Sir Squeeze-A-Lot put on the squeeze.
But 8.4 million and 6.5 million, and the chance to knock a player out here to go to the final table.
Bryant's been playing really good poker tonight. I know inside he really wants to do it, but he's been making great laydowns, great plays. It's been a pleasure watching him play. Yeah, get the head scratching. Got a lot of chips, my friend.
Justin said I didn't come back to Michigan with cash from playing this 100K, but I did receive a case of the shits. Hashtag ban steak and shake. I agree. I will not eat steak and shake food. I'll drink the shake, but I will not. I will.
Such a hater, dude.
And Brianna
We've gone over this off air, and now you got to bring it on air for one thing.
Listen,
I like their food.
And Georgie, to answer your question here, you said the best way, or asking the best way to get on the list.
Oh, here's Sky, by the way. He's going to log it.
It would be most likely the best way to get on the list is just send a message through our Facebook page or call the club. Would be the best way to do it.
All right, ace 10 for Sky. All you can eat.
Sky shipping in here for 2.8, just under 10 big blinds. We are still hand for hand. And looks like Squeeze-A-Lot and Ricky are going to get out of the way.
Sir Squeeze-A-Lot.
I said what I said. And looks like the blinds aren't going to have the hand to call here either. Until Brian just looks them up with, and Miles getting out of the way. Miles, one of our one of our stream players that plays on a lot of our 2.5 and 5.10 no limit streams and doing well here on the live stream table.
Brian always has an ace.
Right.
I don't get it. That's why he's a good shit.
What do you think, Dom? Should we go up to Detroit tonight? Play some cards?
No,
Why not?
because
Why not?
I'm putting all my energy in this. I'm going to go home.
I agree.
I'm going to clash a little bit,
Oh, jeez.
and I'm going to go to sleep.
Wow. Okay, well. I'm just trying to hang out with my best friend, but it's okay.
Talk about my best
It's okay, Dom. If you don't want to hang out, that's fine. You know?
Tim, I've been trying to hang
It's
out
fine.
all the time.
No, it's fine. You know what? I figured we could have a couple Christmas ales, hang out, but
We're going to go to 3rd Street a week from this Monday.
that's a week. You know, a lot can happen in a week. I could have a new best friend by then.
I could say something right now, and I'm not going to. But it involved your dating history resume.
Wow. Wow.
Shots fired!
Wow.
I pulled a Tim on Tim.
Jeez.
But you got the best one you've had right now.
Steve,
You're
Steve,
going for the long ball.
good night. Thank you for everything. Thank you for all the support, man. And Steve, once again, thank you for the tip on the YouTube side of things. Hope you get enough sleep. He says he's got to wake up in 3 hours.
By the way, I'm just going by what
Allie
everyone
said
tells
she'll go
me.
with me.
I'm just
Allie
go-
said she'll go with me. Hey, Shauna, you're not allowed to chime in and say anything. You've seen the worst of me.
Oh,
that's
wait,
for
here.
Sure.
Look at this. King Jack all in. Sir Squeeze a lot. Ricky G with pocket sevens. Bryant with the ace 9 also has a decision here. He's got chips in front of him. 8.9 mil. He lets it go.
3 folds. 5 and 6 folds.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, when he snapped off.
Right. I was gonna snap call if I saw him snapping.
2.25 is the number. I'm gonna straighten my pot. And
Good luck,
and
gentlemen.
then we're just
Terry
Could this
said,
be it?
yeah, it could be. Terry said, "Oh dang, Tim, I guess my best friend status has been downgraded." My
Was Will Dill your best friend?
my response to that would be new phone who dis. And shots fired. But
We have an all-in moment. Here we go. We can get to the championship here.
oh, there's a jack. For
Sir
the all-in
Squeeze a lot.
player. All right,
Oh.
gut shot 6 or 7. Here we go.
Does he hold on?
Another river.
Does Sir
And
he
he
does.
holds. So
Sir
squeeze.
Squeeze a lot? Doubles up.
Save me some money.
Oh, yeah, see, Haley's my new BFF. She said she'll go to Detroit with me and play cards, so I don't even need either one of you.
Oh my goodness! Are you really going to?
No,
gamble
I
on
mean,
this?
but I'm gonna. Apparently, if I wanted to, and if I do, Haley's going with me. So, you know what?
You know
We're gonna pull into Luna Pier and drink a Christmas ale.
Oh, dude, I'm down for that.
No, without you.
Wow.
I was gonna call you.
Oh, so you want to come over and have a couple beers after this? I'm down for some celebration beers. This has been 2 weeks of hard work.
Oh man.
It's 9.
Yeah. So you had better.
But come on, guys. We all know. Oh man. We are.
You are
Bad idea,
you
Tim.
are unbelievable right now. You're getting that slap happy right now.
I really am. Man.
I love it. But you know what? You're like a little kid on
Dom,
Christmas
I
right
had
now.
you.
You're like a little kid on Christmas.
Oh man.
10 folds.
You are getting slap happy. I love it.
Haley, Dom lives in Luna Pier. That's why I brought up Luna Pier. And his favorite drink is Christmas ale.
We got a raise from C2 to 700,000.
Behind the Chateau Louise,
Yes.
Long Island.
Oh. Robert Neary with the fighting words to you.
3 folds.
I think he might have just slapped you in the face.
Who?
He said it's March, time to lay down the Christmas sales.
Oh, that's overrated. Not when you buy like a bunch of 6-packs for $5 because they got to sell them. Normally, what, $15, $16 for a 6-pack bottles? Yeah, I'm that guy that buys them in the boxes when that goes on sale for $5.
Haley says if I was
no
going,
shame in my game, bro.
Haley said if I was going, I had to provide road. Or if we were going, I had to provide road beers.
People hear me say max value is not just in poker; it's in life, everyday life. When you get a $15 6-pack of Christmas sales because they got to get sold, and you get them for $5, and you buy 2 boxes of them, that's, my friends, is max value.
Right. Man. Anyways.
So yeah, hey, it'll be
listen,
be Christmas for another month in my house.
Dude,
saying.
what's that? What, that is insane. I used to live on South 3rd for the past almost 10 years. Just had recently had to move. I don't know what
on
that
South
is.
3rd?
That's literally what Haley just said.
That's the street I live on. I live on South 3rd.
There we go.
Yeah. I'm not going to tell my address over this thing, but yeah.
Craig clearly asks, who do we think is going to take this down? I am on Pat. Now, mind you, she is a massive chip leader, but I think Pat. I'd love to see it.
Bryant, Sean Smith.
Sean Smith, ladies and gentlemen. Sean Smith.
Look at here. Look at here.
Dom, have we hit that point to where we are just having too much fun?
I am having a lot of fun right now, and I'm just waiting for the championship. I want the championship table so bad right now. So bad. And here, it's Sir Squeeze-A-Lot has been in the mix right now. You can see why he likes to put on the squeeze. He's making the call. Him and Brian M. are going to see a flop. Is Ricky coming along for the ride?
I mean, he looks like he's buckling up.
He's got 9-8 of hearts. Are they playing for first place in this hand? I like it, Ricky. He is getting a discount right now. He already has 3 in. I love it. Playing for first, regardless of what happens, boys. I love it. 3 players to the flop. Sir Squeeze-A-Lot. we got a Sir Squeeze-A-Lot. This is just great.
2 hearts and a king.
King 3-3. Won't be surprised if. Oh wow, double. This could be it, folks. We got 2 pair versus a flush, and they are being polite.
Dom, you say this could be it every hand.
This is it.
Dom, it's not it unless.
No, I know. I just wanted to sing the song. I just said it was
a 7 peels, and at that point, it's still not it. Just saying.
2.3 million in the middle. Ricky with a semi-bluff here with his flush draw. I like the heart he's showing. Brian's taking his time now. I like it.
Feeling the flow.
Assessing the situation.
Working.
This is a smooth call. Love that smooth call.
I'm not calling Haley Kevin, by the way. That's her new name.
Okay. As you should.
She said they can call me Kevin as long as her drink is right.
I like her logic. Look at her Squeeze-A-Lot right now. Just squeezing those cards. Let's it go. We're going to go heads up to the river. And there is the flush right there for Ricky G. He's going to check. Obviously, with 3 3s out there, that flush gets diminished. Can you imagine if that 3 was not a 3?
Sean Smith, I've never banned somebody from the room, but I think if I got the power, I think Sean would be my first guy.
Oh my gosh! Now you're trolling Sean.
The troll game's strong today.
I think Ricky is just trying to keep a little image at the table that he's got a thinker, but deep down he knows that those 3 threes out there. Really hard spot to bluff too, because it's very likely, 3 players in the hand, someone's got a king, but you never know.
Dom, we still have 300 people watching at 1:30 in the morning on a Sunday.
I love it. Thank you guys. We appreciate you. And I'm gonna be amped up the whole time. I'm telling you.
Are you?
Yeah. You know what? I will make a request though.
Uh-oh.
I mean, if we can get someone that's even out there, I'll even buy them like some stuff. If they go to the gas station, get one of those Dunkin' Donut iced coffee things.
Dom, it's
That's our money.
1:30 in the morning.
No, that gas station that's open 24/7 around the corner. We usually have them in the thing, but remember, our vending machine is sold out. All the pops and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Don't.
Sorry, Georgie. I don't mean to.
Dunkin' Donuts iced coffees are money, man.
I can say my old address. She said it's 4342.
Wow, that's creepy. That is like right by me, and I never saw her. Apparently, never hanging out at the beach.
Do you ever
playing
think
cornhole?
maybe they like try to avoid you?
That's possible. I mean, I was usually just at the beach having a little Tito's and lemonade, playing some cornhole.
That sounds good.
Yeah, I mean,
How do we get one of those on order?
It's right by my house. Get some cornhole, get some Tito's and lemonade, and of course I'm playing Bob Seger. Let's not act like you don't know who I'm listening to. It's either Bob Seger or Motown. Unless you want to just like get really deep and put on like 90s early rock. Play some like Seeing Red, Unwritten Law.
No, I want to put on some like
Some
early
Jimmy Eat World.
2000s hip hop. Like
You would say early 2000s. You would be that guy like you're going with like the B- hip hop.
what do you mean? I want some like Lil Jon and the East Side Boys. I want some like
no. When I think of hip,
Pablo.
no, that's your problem. You don't get max value with your hip
Oh
hop.
my God!
No, I want max value with my hip hop.
Can we get back to the Ashton
Yeah,
Center? I
fine.
can't talk to you right now.
I know. Where's Dr. Dre Chronic when you need it?
It's still there. It's just that's early 2000s.
Snoop Doggy Dogg, Doggy Style.
That came out. Oh, well, that's a little bit older.
Tupac, Notorious B.I.G., Naughty by Nature. You know, the good stuff.
Tenley, of course. Tenley says Bob Seger the best.
Yes.
I mean, and Haley says that she didn't frequent the beach too often. Fish smell too strong.
Oh, get out of here.
Shauna says every weekend, in the backyard, in the summer, everyone invited. Now, Shauna, are you limiting how much I'm allowed to drink at your house again?
Oh my gosh, let's not go through this right now. Anyway, now you're getting slap happy. You're going. This is.
I may have had a few too many last time I drank over there.
Okay, you need to stop. Anyway, we got Todd, Sir Squeeze-Lot with the Ace 3, Ricky G.
Oh, we got Kiko.
Brian M.
We got Kiko's understudy here. Alex Farkas is in here. He wants to commentate the 2-5 with us. Play for the first half, then commentate. I don't hate the idea. I actually like.
We have a middle mic.
We do. And you and I could just switch seats. You play first, then I'll play.
That's not good for you.
Huh? No, I mean, who says it works?
Yes, Wizard. Did Wizard just say something?
Listen, Jaden took a cheap shot. That's why I couldn't win against the 10-year-old. That was all. Her 10-year-old beat me up the last time I was there.
I'm not shocked.
Me either.
They over there just chilling. They ain't even playing hands.
Well, this guy, I'm going to be honest, neither are you. Boy, we are... All right,
We are live at the reserve.
She took the bottle from me, though. So, well, listen, maybe I needed to be cut off that night.
And here's Miles with Ace King. Looking to get a little froggy. Okay. And Miles limping in with the ace-king, going James Bond style.
Ooh.
This guy does have the gut shot. And Miles logs it. Miles takes it down.
Harry, is this Harry? If you can read this, is this Harry who comes in and plays that just joined in?
And by the way, since
I don't care about anything else, we find out if this is Harry or not.
Oh, is that Harry?
It says Harry Smith. I don't know if it's Harry.
Wizard, is Harry who plays 90-year-old Harry Smith? If Harry is watching, I'm going to be pumped.
That'll
right now.
make my night.
That'll make my night too.
I mean, listen, I love.
I mean, and by the way, if it's not Harry, we are glad you are in here.
Yeah,
by the
thank you
way.
for watching. But Harry,
we just have a celebrity Harry. He's 90 years old and he basically takes all the younger.
yes, he
money.
said yes.
Oh, Harry!
Harry's watching. With
Harry
us. Let's
is in
go.
the house.
Let's go,
Harry!
Awesome.
Shout out to Harry.
Harry, awesome. Thank you for watching with us. We're
Harry,
so excited.
Guys, we have the legend.
The legend.
Harry, Harry is in the house. Harry, I did an interview with Harry on my Instagram. 90 years old, and he's smacking these kids around, taking their money.
Harry, you have a big following, buddy. A lot of people like playing
Huge
cards
fan
with
base.
you. Show me the goodies.
Show me the goodies, baby. We need to get it. Harry, we need to get a T-shirt that says "Show me the goodies."
Oh.
Oh, the live,
dude, it's blowing up.
Dude, the live stream is blowing up for Harry.
Yes, Brian. Harry from Arizona. Zach Levine asking when the cash streams start again. That'll be on Tuesday. Tuesday will be a 2-5 game, and then we'll go from there. All right, Harry. Now I'm starting to question it when you say, "What's up, guys?" But all right, show me the goodies.
Do you think we just got trolled?
If we did, well worth it.
Well worth it. I really do hope that's
it brightened our day, and I don't care.
Well, this would be if Harry's just like, yeah, I'm just drinking a scotch.
I'm just saying,
Watching
Brianna said
poker.
that she'll buy one of the Harry shirts.
Yeah, there's a lot of shirt ideas I have.
That may be a Harry imposter, Brian, but I'm so tired. I got very excited for that. And yes, I'm easily bluffed. Actually, I'm unbluffable. I call too much.
Yeah, you're a call station
I'm a
for sure.
Well, please stop it.
For sure, call
Stop
station.
it. You think I'm gonna call off with nothing? I do call off with nothing, but at least I
True.
get it in. Haley says, "Yeah, not gonna lie, I'm shocked he could see the keyboard."
Sky is all in, and Sir Squeeze a lot with pocket sixes.
I feel like you have to make a stand eventually. You are playing shorthanded.
Oh wow, lays it down.
Listen, Brianna, we'll have to get excited about stuff, all right? Or we're gonna fall asleep on air, and I cannot pull a Zell on air.
Don't do that to my man Zell. Zell's my man. That's pretty funny though. That. Oh, here we go.
Yep, here we go.
We are all in. Sky is at risk. Miles with Jack 10.
I thought you had like 6, 7 of them. Good luck, man.
Oh wow! Look at this flop here. Open-ended straight
Open-ended.
draw. Does have outs.
50,
Guy does not want to
50.
hit his ace anymore. Ace high is still good currently. And
And he
ace high
holds.
holds.
Ace high
Sky.
holds. Hashtag.
Comeback train. Get after it, Sky.
Good, man. That was a big sweat.
Yeah. I have one in the blockers.
Dom, we still have 300 people watching with us. Either we're going to be turned into memes for being so slap happy, or they actually care. I'm not really sure which one.
Listen, I'm having a great time with everyone that's watching. I'm loving it.
Yeah.
I'm in for the long haul, baby. Like I said, I just need to get someone to do a run under that dunk and done iced coffee. I'm telling you what. That'll get me jacked up on Mountain Dew real quick.
Georgie has to go to work soon. But, Georgie, what do you do for a living? That's the real question. You're not like a police officer or something where, like, you got to stay awake, right?
Yeah, we just want to get that out there and be clear.
Shauna's still awake, but she's probably going to pull a Ryan or pull a Tim, and call off tomorrow.
That's fine. That's the influence you have on people, I guess.
Yeah. Hey, by the way, can you oh, Haley, I've been very entertaining over at Shauna and Ryan's house before. You should see it. It's a good time.
Look at here. Miles R. shoves with ace-8. Todd's here with ace-jack. He's seen some of the hands, too, now that people are shoving with. You're short-handed. He's at 1.7 million. And you know what? That's the proper play. I like it regardless, even if he was running in the aces. Got to make your stand. And right now, he has the best hand.
I was told to get out there and put up the 9 of clubs again.
Oh, wow. Yeah, everyone knows you for that one-outer, dealing that one-outer.
It was kind of brutal.
Oh, you way good.
He said you way good.
Before I put the money in, I was making sure that I wanted to make sure how close this actually is.
Here we go.
You almost folded it with 5 bids.
Am I good? Roll them over, guys.
Oh, damn, we had an ace out something. We had 2 live cards, man.
Oh, here comes the 4.
Well,
King or queen. Here it comes. Bink. Nope, there we go. King, queen, or
top
10.
pot. Miles. Oh, I'll tell you what. Miles might be getting that run good. Miles might be getting that run good.
Oh.
It's dangerous when you got a good player like that getting those breaks. I'm telling you. Watch out, field.
Adrian says, "I've literally been the best night at work watching and listening to you go back. You go back and forth." And then Bob says, "Majority of the 72K or 72 million has to be on the other table."
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. But
which you're almost thinking, where's the big dog at? Shouldn't she be mowing down the field right now?
Neil says you can tell Timothy hasn't had a job in a while. Most of us have to stay awake at work.
Wow.
I don't know. Shots fired from a guy who wears sandals.
What? Year round?
Neil, yeah.
Because I rock the sandals in the summertime. I live by the beach, bro. Like sand. You don't really want to get sand in your shoes, all
And
the time.
Shauna, quit laughing at things Neil's saying. That's not that funny. By the way, her 10-year-old is my go-to sports pick person. I don't know if that's good or bad, but
How much are you putting on these games, Tim?
listen, I asked her the one time we were out at dinner, and I said I was going to bet the under or something. She's like, "No, they're going to score a bunch of points." So I said, "Okay, I'll put $10 on it." And I said, if I win, I'll give it to you. I swear I've ended up paying $50 on that because every time she sees me, she asks me for 10, and I can't say no.
Yeah, fair enough. So she's smart.
So
Right. I'm like that.
Way good.
Man.
yeah, she did tell me to put down 100, but I ended up going with 10. Not that smart.
Well, the ICM is a factor. I don't know how many chips the people at that table have. Like, it absolutely is.
Yeah, definitely be known for that one outer. That was 3-handed on a final table of a 50K.
Yeah, it matters.
Carson, I'm kind of on Team Todd too. After I heard a little bit of his backstory, so love to see him do well in this.
Sky picking up some chips there with his ace 3 of diamonds.
Three of diamond, ace three of diamond.
Tom, we need to go like run outside or something. Like wake up.
I'm up still. I really am. I just really want that Dunkin' Donuts iced coffee because now I thought about it. You know what I mean? It's like in my mind.
Tom.
We usually have them in the thing, but they're sold out. We had so many players this week. We just like, I'll tell you what, the vending machine guy did good this week.
Oh, Priscilla says do a shot of tequila. It'll wake me up.
I mean, if the Wizard's okay with that, I'll do one.
I'm gonna be honest with you. It does not gel with me.
What is that?
I mean, I would do one. Definitely pep you up.
Calling me a grumpy old man.
Oh, man, I thought he said payout.
Right.
My God, break.
Make sure everybody's
Break. Please break.
Got some suited jacks right here.
Somebody need to be. Them blinds hit them quick as hell. They sit down.
Hard. What's Pat doing?
Probably walking, walking everybody.
There's gotta
Somebody
be
over
short
there
stacks
with like,
over there.
right, just right. Somebody over
She
there with
got
like
14 million.
1.5.
Oh,
Yeah.
what'd he say? I heard
Been a while.
Like, unless she.
Hey, Brian, you got 12 million.
Let's go.
Can we take a break?
Congratulations.
I think they're going to the final table. Are we at the championship table, Tim?
Guys, where do you take off?
Oh, give my blind back. Oh, give me
How
my
much
blind
you
back.
play?
Wait, hell yeah.
I know how much you play, guys. We're doing good. We're gonna.
Okay, we're going to take a 10-minute break, guys.
Yeah, we're gonna
Stretch our
take a
legs, and when
10-minute
we
break.
come back, it's go time.
Yep.
Stretch the legs, and I can't wait. Championship time, live at the Reserve. See you guys back in 10 minutes. Get up, Tim.
I'm
Let's go.
standing
Final
up, sir.
table.
I'm standing. Okay.
It's that time, Tim.
Dom, we're going on hour 15 today,
All right,
buddy.
fair enough. Well, Tim, you get the intro real quick.
All right,
Just give me
everyone.
1 second.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is what we've been waiting. I don't know what he's got planned over here. This is what we've been waiting for, all right? This is the culmination of everything that we put in for the last 2 weeks. It's our 100K main event payout. Oh my God. Oh, my God. Wow. I don't know what's about to happen here. Anyways, this is the final table of our 100K main event. First place, 24,000. And we put our heart and soul into this. We've had a lot happen in the past 24 hours, and we're really happy that we were able to Jesus.
And that's right, baby, because guess what? The nature boy, the multi-time, the man who's got the most championship rings. We are at the championship table. Let's get one thing straight here.
I'm uncomfortable.
It's championship time. 10 people walk into this table. 1 remains. 24K in the prize pool. We are live at the Scotty Wynn $140 buy-in tournament, baby.
Scotty Wynn is, by the way, in our.
Woo! How you gotta love it. You got this. This is what you play for, baby.
Wow.
This is no limit.
Wow.
Texas Hold'em live at the Reserve. Are you ready?
Wow.
Are you amped? Are you hyped?
Buddy, Scotty Wynn's in our chat.
Scotty Wynn, baby.
This is what I deal with, Scotty. This is what
Scotty,
I deal with. All
I got
right?
the championship, Ric Flair. It's championship time. We are going for it all. We're going for first place.
All right.
$24,000 plus for first place at the Scotty Wynn Series, baby. This is you got to be excited.
Lord.
You got the. You know
Jesus.
what? There's a lot of people out there.
This is what I got, guys. This is what it is.
I'm telling you.
All right.
To be the man, you got to beat the man, and you got 9 people in front of you to get first place.
Oh my Lord.
There was once a man by the name of Ric Flair who said, "I just flew in from Vegas, so all you people can pay to watch me wrestle." That's what the man said. And guess what? These players have all come from Detroit, Michigan, Flint, Cleveland, Chicago, Cincinnati, Columbus, all over the United States. They've come from everywhere to come see Scotty, to come see the Reserve live. And they're right here for the main event, baby. The main event, baby. The 100K guarantee. Top 10 right now. You can't get any bigger than this, baby. Anywhere in Ohio, in the Midwest. This right here, right now. I don't care if it's 2 a.m. It could be 6 a.m. We're going to be bringing it to you all night till this thing gets done, myself and my partner.
Wow.
But, hey.
Wow.
Wow. Do you hear him in the background?
And this is The Miz, ladies and gentlemen.
The Miz? Please, son.
There we go. I got the spin for you. Wow.
It's championship time.
Wow.
It's championship time, but let's get to it. Let's get to it.
I don't know.
Do you want me to keep this on?
I do. I think you should wear it for the entire
I'm wearing it for the final table, baby.
Oh,
Only for the final table.
Dom, we're hour 15 in. That's how much energy you got for this.
Hey, we got here at 10:30 in the morning,
man.
and I don't care. And by the way, I'll stay another 5 hours. It's for the people. It's for the people. I'm here for the people. Let's go.
Wow,
we got 10 people left. We got 10 people left.
Tom, wow. Oh,
this is great. This is the main event of the year. This is the biggest tournament all year. The Scotty Wynn Classic 100K guarantee. Final 10. First place for $140 is over 24,000, folks.
Oh, man.
This is why we play the game. This is why you play the game.
Look, I'm in a different seat now.
Somebody else, yeah.
I'm like, man, I don't want to play.
Who was in this seat earlier? Who was in this seat earlier? I can't.
Thank you for that, Dom.
I couldn't remember if I was in that seat or this seat.
All right, now we got to get composed.
Now I got to go back through our chats that we had so I can find out if I missed anything. All right, we're in between hands here. I'm going to look up in here. Georgie said he's looking up for Georgie said he's looking to get on list with the cash games in the near future. I can help you out with that, no problem. And here we go. Looking through here, Steve from Pardo. So Steve's actually in our chat here.
Beautiful.
Here we go. Hey, Haley saying that her brother Nolan was here too playing. Yeah, Nolan's a great guy. Glad to have here. Chat is, or we're finally up and running, obviously. And let's see. What do we got going on here, Dom?
We basically have Brent racing up to 675K with Ace Jack. Bryant with the 7-5 of diamonds. Like I said, players right now, though, are deeper in stack. You're going to see a couple more playable hands. They got to the final table. That 11 spot was there playing hand for a little bit of time. And like what we talked about earlier, let's see who's going to take advantage. If a couple players are playing it tight, trying to move up, you're going to see a couple players trying to hold on maybe. You're going to see some players going for first place right now, and that's going to be clear in the first 30 to 45 minutes of this final table.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, so somebody said you needed to work on your Ric Flair woo. It was lacking.
Listen.
It was lacking.
I'm not saying it was my best.
I'm just saying.
I'm not making excuses. I'm just saying it wasn't my best.
Cody Fisher asked, what made you pick 10-handed for our final table? That is a good question. I'm not really sure on that. And
Yeah, it looks sweet. Yeah, it looks sweet. As long as the people watching don't know the denominations, yeah, it's pretty good.
25,000 cash money.
oh, Alex.
Beautiful.
Oh, man. Yes, I love it. I love it. Alex, the
fives for
Orca
Bryant, by
coming
the way.
through with that.
Pocket fives for Bryant. He raises up to 1 million. Ricky G. King 5 suited.
No one better. No one better.
There it is. Todd making his stance with his ace deuce of clubs.
I got the worst ace.
All in moment here for Todd.
By the way, I was told that I should have dressed up as Macho Man.
Would have been dope.
And if I'd have known you were doing this, I would have went along with it.
Highly doubtful.
I'm dead serious. Dom, I showed you a picture earlier of what I've dressed up as. And here we go. We got an all-in. Two
and
clubs
look
to
at
make it
this
interesting.
flop right here.
Two clubs to make
Todd,
it.
and Todd hits it.
Todd hits the
Do
clubs.
we see a boat? Do we see a boat?
Wow.
We
So
see three
Todd.
pair. Todd, you got
Our
life,
guy
buddy.
Todd, here we go.
There we go. Todd's got life.
Todd, where's Team Todd?
He just doubled up with his ace deuce.
Priscilla in
of
here. There you
clubs.
go. There we go. Well, I was sorry.
Absolutely,
There we go.
absolutely.
I was looking down at the computer. Team Todd, once doubling up here, putting him about middle of the pack. All the way, we got Ricky G down there
Yeah.
at 1.9, all the way up to Derek at 16 million. So, wow,
Chip amounts are correct.
yeah, here we go.
Main event time.
Looking forward to
100K
this.
guarantee all the way to the first. I'm not sitting down anytime soon.
Yeah.
folks. I got a new life.
I don't know what happened to Dom.
I got a new life once we got to the final table.
got
a new life.
I'm
ready.
I am clearly underdressed for this position today.
I've been saying that
I
all
mean,
day.
when you come in that, I don't. Dom, is
do you
this
want?
Is this homemade?
But yeah, what do you want from me?
Is this homemade? Like, I feel like you stitched this up. Like, I feel like you and Grandma got together on a Saturday night and, like, made this.
It's a secret ingredient called love, Tim. It's called a secret ingredient called love. Whether you're cooking, whether you're making things, you put love into it, and good things happen.
Dom,
my friend.
I am.
And guess what? And I love
Oh, man. Steve
My
is saying my
quarterback.
name. I don't know. Steve is watching, by the way. I think.
you. Beautiful. Beautiful.
You're-
Main event time, folks. This is the main event time of the
Yeah,
evening.
Steve, I think I am fired at this point. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
This is the main event of the evening, guys. This is what we've been waiting all 2 weeks of the series. The final 10. There are the payouts. 2,400 just over for 10th, all the way up to 24,140 for first. This is why you play the game. This is why we have this poker community here, and this is why we're coming at you live at the Reserve Poker Chat. Love it, baby.
I was told
Love
that
it.
I was told that if you said championship table one more time, someone was shoving your headset up mine.
Listen, this is where it's at, man.
Yeah, I don't know what Tom did on break, guys. I
was trying to get Dunkin' Donuts iced coffees and I couldn't, so I just had to.
So you just had to naturally get it together.
Mental
Okay.
Mental toughness.
I am.
Here we go.
Amy
Walk
wants
it
to know
out.
what the back says. It says the Nature Boy.
Oh, absolutely.
It says the
Favorite all
Nature
time.
Boy, Ric Flair.
The best.
And yeah.
Get that drip, son. Ricky
The
G,
jet
by the way, is
flying,
at 1.9
limousine
million.
riding.
By the way, guys, if you're looking, remember Pat, we were talking about our chip stack. Looks like we got a 3-person race, actually 4-person race up at the front with Bryant, Brent, Pat, and Derek. They got a little bit of room here, which is huge. In case you make a mistake with one of the lower stacks, you're not in bad shape. Sir Squeeze a lot for sure.
You know, I it's gonna pain me to say this, but Brent has had a really good showing on some of our bigger tournaments.
Absolutely.
And it pains me to say that
because
you know how much him and I go back and forth.
You love him.
I do.
I love him too. Hey, by the way, Pat with the 10-8 suited and hearts.
Yeah, it's all the sweater. It's all the sweater. Nothing to do with credit. Nothing to do with
Donald
Oh,
Hood.
here we go.
Here we go.
Speak of the devil.
Derek with
Sir Squeeze a lot with the suited ace.
Ooh. And
He's
fold
worked in
for
a couple
10
of nice
bigs.
bluffs with that
Yeah,
King 9
yeah.
earlier. He was working in that huge bluff with King 9.
I'm being told that
really set
Pokemon
up.
is still better than wrestling.
Right now, Tim, I don't care. We're at the final table.
I bet you could have got this in mud-made fashion if you'd have asked Gerald.
Guys, we're at the final table. I'm not worried about. Let's get off the attire right now. We got 10 people going for the championship. This is about ambiance.
But what are we on right now?
This is about ambiance.
We're on the championship
We're on
table.
the championship. We're on the championship table. And by the way, look at Sky right here picking up ace queen offsuit. Here's Mike with his queen deuce. He's gonna let it go over the Sky. Like I said, ace queen offsuit. He's got 4.7 million. Here we come. Coming around the table now. Couple easy decisions for these players.
Ooh, that's a good call. We should bring out the trophy. Where's the trophy? And Sky gonna get through here. Yeah, Gerald, you know I love me some Bud Made, man. I'm always gonna plug that when I see you in here watching with us. Yeah, Cody. Also, Cody says, Tim, do not say that about Brent. His head is big enough. Yeah, I completely agree. He he always tells me how he beat everybody in the Omaha tournament. So, yeah, Terry, that you do see all the hearts flying around. That means Caitlin's here. That's what a true best friend does. Is heart your stream.
Oh wow, shots fired at Wilt Dale.
You know what? I'm spraying and praying today.
Here we are, buddy.
Cheyenne, they're playing for a trophy. There's a main event trophy that we have. It's extremely nice, and we gave one away for the 50K, and there's one for the main event.
And also $24,000, over $24,000 for first place. $140 buy-in.
Amy, guess I did just say that. Derek is raising it up here to 900,000. Brent is going to fold over to Mike. He has 4.4 million with King Jack offsuit, and he's going to make the call. $10 high flop. Mike first act, and he's going to lead out here. I like this. He takes control of the betting. Overbets the pot. Or no, excuse me, just bets under pot.
I agree wholeheartedly right here. Like you said, controlled aggression pays off again, Tim. All these plays mean something. Every single play you're seeing, there will be a big difference in the pay. Every single place as we go up and up and up, getting closer to the first place. Like I said, the controlled aggression, positioning, basic elements in poker where you're not going to get caught up in the moment. You're going to stick with what got you there. And also stay true to your style. You know, we got some guys who are tight aggressive.
Alex
Some guys
Farkas
who like to see some flops.
Alex Farkas says that he wants to see the trophy introduced by your best version of the Nature Boy.
I don't know if the area is ready for that yet, Tim. I don't think so, Tim. That will be something definitely in the future. Like I said, I just wanted to get you guys hyped. I thought of a way that I tried my best. I didn't. Tim had no clue I was doing that. By
No,
the way.
he brought a bag.
I had a bag, and I just
didn't know what was
literally
going
changed
on.
it. But no, I mean, like I said, I want to make sure the focus isn't on that. I want it on the players, but hopefully everyone got hyped up. It was a little bit late. I think we needed a little bolt of energy. And now I'm back in commentating mode, not wrestling mode, even though that did get me amped up. I'm ready for another 5 hours. Here we go.
Dom, I have a question. Did you or did you not wear that when you were a male stripper? I just got to know.
I never have stripped in my life. Don't put
so
that
I'm
out
sorry.
there.
It's,
now I get all these.
I don't want to
rumors.
say. I don't want to say strip. I'm sorry. That's bad wording. When you danced.
I never danced in my life. Oh. Have you ever seen me try to dance?
I don't know.
I am not a good dancer.
Okay.
I will say this though, but I give it my heart and I give it my all.
Nick Lang says got a tip for that outfit.
Oh
Woo!
man, thanks for the tip. By the way, hey, tip for a Ric Flair outfit. I appreciate you guys, especially
Wow.
on the YouTube channel, throwing us some tips.
That
makes me smile. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Much love for you guys.
He was hoping she was. Isabel, you don't have anything to worry about. I promise. She's harmless. But you got to worry about me stealing him away on the golf course too much this summer. That's what you got to worry about. And yes, he definitely practiced that routine in the mirror.
What a fun week, though. Like I said, we're finally in the final 10 at the final table. The Scotty Win Series. Had Scotty here for 2 straight weeks, just being an ambassador of poker, incredible human being. He had his wife here, too. She's amazing. His whole crew, all 4 of them, like we said earlier. This is exciting. Everyone's playing, and like I said, first place is over $24,000.
We have, for the record, Devin, Steve is repeating something somebody else said before. It wasn't Steve. Just a heads up on that. That came from someone. I promise you, Steve is repeating something somebody else said.
Here's the action. Derek raises the 900. Makes Sky lay down the better hand. Over the miles. Once again, it's going to sound like a broken record, but controlled aggression here.
All right, so that is not Steve from the reserve, and I'm going to need Jim to get on here ASAP, if you could, please, and get on the YouTube if you are a moderator, and make sure that we close that down immediately.
Sad. Some hateful people out there.
So yeah, that is clearly not Steve. Yeah,
Sad.
Nick is
sad to hear that.
And that's just standard. And Jim or Marissa, if you are watching, can you please take care of all of that and like immediately? Dom, a matter of fact, if you want to sing here closer,
sure.
if you want to go take care of that situation, that is something we are. But that is what definitely lights a fire under some people. That is 1,000% not anyone from our place here. I can promise you that. That is somebody trying to troll and make it look. I just want to make sure. I'm I'm trying to word my carefully word my words without letting the anger show through. So I apologize for everybody that has to watch that, and I hope karma is real. Let's just leave it at that. So. No, I don't. Yeah, Matt, you're right. There are idiots everywhere. They're not going to mess with our product. We're going to take care of that situation as fast as we possibly can.
We are getting that taken care of, and if everyone can please just don't give that person any more publicity, because obviously they're desperate for attention. Everyone in this room is bigger than that, and we're going to act like that's not even there right now. We are taking care of that as
Neil,
we speak. We're not going to give that person any more publicity right now. That's what they want. They want attention. Obviously, they're bored. And let's leave it at that. We don't want to take away from these players.
No, it's not take away from the game going on here. And but I'm going to touch base one more time here. Yes, Neil, you brought Steve's a class act who just got hacked. Honestly, I don't think that that's what happened at all. I think what happened is somebody just made a page, made a YouTube page that says his name, and that's it. And Brian. But that's how we're going to handle that. It's been taken care of. The moderators that we have for the stream are here on site, so that helped out. So, anyways, I appreciate that, Cody. Also, that's a hell of an idea. I like that a lot. So thank you for that. And that did take a left turn here. Kind of like here we are with Todd B with Queens.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
So while he is wearing probably the second or third best team in the ACC's hat, it's nice to have him at the table.
Fair enough. Oh, and here we got an all-in situation with Todd. See if anyone behind him is going to be his dancing partner. All in for $3.8 million. And here's Brent with pocket jacks.
Wow, this is a tough spot for Brent here. And I truly think that he's just going to flat here. Brent really giving this some thought.
Rightfully so.
Brent of Superior Security. That is his business that he's wearing right there on that hoodie. Give him a little shout out just in case this hand goes sideways. But I did find out that he does not do event security. It's just home and business.
And what a laydown by
wow!
Brent.
All right, wow!
What a laydown by Brent. Yeah, you may be frustrated right now, Brent.
Start
but
giving this guy his flowers. That is a hell of a laydown.
And he looks sick to his stomach.
Todd,
at the same time,
for the love of everything,
that is great
do
poker.
not show your hand. Come on, Todd, don't show it.
Wow, that is some great poker that
don't
we're
show
watching
it, Todd.
tonight.
Oh, I love it. I love the non-show. Ricky L., I just want to let you know there are 10 players left. We are on the final table here. So, wow, what a hell of a fold. The top prize for this event, Tanya, is 24, but we're just over 24K.
I love that we get to call a game where you're seeing nice poker like that
right
this late at night. These guys have been grinding all day and still making great laydowns with that jacks right there.
All right, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop saying trolling Brent for that.
Yeah,
for poker, he's a
very solid player, and he cracks me up at the table. Great personality.
Priscilla, by the way, on break, I did get a chance to go talk to Todd and told him how much of a following he has from you and how you've commented a lot and that you're here to support him. So just in case he didn't talk to you in between, I'm sure he did, but just wanted to make sure I doubled down by telling him that.
Man, don't judge me, bro. Yeah,
He's been hounding me for hours about fold 10s pre-flop.
He'll be mad at me.
Oh, my Lord. We're going to hear about that in about 15, 20 minutes about how great of a fold that was.
Now, that I will not deny.
Pat here raises.
You folded jacks? 4,
people I got behind me? Pat's in the blind.
Pat's the
She got ace king. She snap calling.
I'm in a, I ain't
We played on the live stream. I'm a lie about a hand.
I ain't chopping the last longer
You got any friends
I
watching?
ain't gonna know till it's too late
I
anyway.
got friends watching.
Wow.
I'll know about it in 15 minutes.
You're folding the jack.
That's crazy. Man, that was too early position.
Lisa, yeah, that's already been addressed. We have taken the steps we need to eradicate those. If you hit refresh, they all go away. They've been taken care of. And if anything else pops up like that, we always have moderate. You know, I don't know if it's Jim or Marissa who's the moderator, but either way, somebody is able to handle that. And if not, we. I mean, it's just it got handled, Lisa. That's and I tried to keep my composure best I could, and I did. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I will say Tim actually was really good there keeping his composure because I know he wanted to say a lot more.
Oh yeah,
but like I said, we're not going to reward that person anymore. We're going to move on. They got their 2 seconds of notoriety for being bums. All right, here we go. Look at here.
I got an emergency. I got to check him. I got to know what he had.
Yeah, Kevin Wall. I got it all lined up. I'm warming the shoulder up right now. I'll get in there. I got a couple of 1 and 2 outers. I didn't get the deal today, so I got it lined up and ready to go.
Here we come.
I ain't wondering no more. I'm just going to wait till the 15 minutes to go by.
Plouffe in the building. Well, Plouffe, your brother Bobby Hill got knocked out a little earlier. We do have somebody from Flint. And I think here at the table, there he is, Sir Squeeze-A-Lot, a.k.a. Cliff.
I came back after our break. I said, "Motherfucker, you bluffed me, man." Ooh, he's like, "Yeah, bro, you saw it?" I'm like, "Yeah, I saw it." That's what it was, actually. I didn't have to. Nobody had to tell me we were on break. I got to watch it my fucking self. Got to watch him block me on break.
Devin said, yeah, you kept it together compared to what I would have said. Well, huh? Brian says, don't you dare call Bobby Plouffe's brother. Jim, yeah, he's working on that right now. We just got a little in-ear monitor about that. I know the graphics are missing. I'm trying to see what Jim's doing with that.
I think he's also taking care of the YouTube situation.
Oh yeah, so
guys.
this could be a little bit of the overlap of when he was taking care of our YouTube problem. For anybody that doesn't know, Jim is our tech guru here. He not only runs the live stream but handles the YouTube also.
He's Mr. Wizard.
It's just you know, so he will be having this taken care of as fast as possible. So sorry about that a little bit. We're still live. We still have about 250 people watching with us at 2:30 in the morning on Sunday night.
I love it.
2:30 in the morning on a Sunday. We got
all you guys.
We got 250 people watching. So.
Love the support. Thank you so much.
But
guys.
wow, I just and I love it. Everybody's interacting on the chat here. You know, talking about the hands and how they were played, and Brent obviously the topic of discussion right now. So, man, I'm so happy how far this live stream has come. I really am. You know, we're at the fact that we're sitting here at this late at night with this support on the day like today
with a 100K guarantee.
Yeah.
24,000 for first. We just saw a great fold that we're going to get reminded about many days.
We got Ken.
That's okay.
We got Ken K saying work is going to suck tomorrow. Yeah. You know what? If you need to, I'll write you a note. if you need a school note, guys, we got you. We'll print some off.
Ricky G's all in for 1.9 million.
A couple of Broadway cards here. Might get through, and it does. In the cutoff here, picking up 600K.
Nice hand by Ricky. Stealing a nice pot there. Actually, yeah, pretty much the best hand. He wasn't really stealing anything, but at the same time, I think any time that you can get a pot without getting called at this point with queen high, jack high, even if it's like a suited queen jack, suited queen 10, you'll take it.
Right.
By the way, love his hat. Detroit Hustle. Detroit hustles harder. Obviously, I didn't grow up in Detroit, but right outside of it.
Buddy, Dash for
gotta just side with my man. Though you're shouting out hoodies. I gotta give my man
well,
props on his.
Dash
on his
for
head.
Glory here says he's got to get up in 3.5 hours, and he's been watching since 8 or 9.
That's awesome. Thank you.
I mean, that's support right there.
Guys like you watching this.
That
live
is
stream, that gets me motivated.
Man,
that gets me motivated. That's why I love what I do here.
I just I was so shocked, man. It's just so awesome. Bryant's raising here. Uh-oh.
5. 6 fold. 7 fold.
What to Brent? Queen 6.
Queen Jack getting it done. Back-to-back hands. Bringing in chips for players.
Top 2 stacks there. Derek and Pat. $15 million in chips right now.
$1 million
all the way down there to Ricky G, who still has 2.5, so just under 10 bigs. I mean, we've been playing since 3 o'clock now. We're going on 12 hours of play on a day 2. That's pretty good in my opinion.
Look at that, Pat and Derek are just trying to hold off the double Bs.
And one
double Bs trying to get them.
And once again, Sky obviously making a deep run in one of our big tournaments, and this guy is just a tournament specialist.
I've known Scott
What
for
did I
about
just hear?
6 or 5 years now. One of the better tournament players that I've met in person was Sky. Definitely say that. Respect his game.
Well then. Brian, actually, to touch base on that, Sky has been at the feature table the entire day. He started out in seat 3 and has worked his way up. And then Nick Lang said, "Hey, that tip is to be split though. Your buddy just earned you $5 though. You owe him one." Yeah, I owe him a lot. I don't know how his coattails could hold me up, but I've been riding him.
Oh please. Team game, my friend. Team game.
Is that what it is? Jonathan says, if the table is folding Jack like that, then I'm all in every hand. Sir, we've seen you shove with middle pair. You just get there every time. It's not a big deal. Oh, wait, that was against me, good sir, in our dealer tournament.
By the way, we got a hand going on right
we
here.
We do. We got a little bit of a $2 million pot that's going to be shoved over to Mike here when he turns 2 pair. But I digress. Brianna says Jonathan all day, every day. Well, that's fine.
There's the chip stack update. Like I said, they'll be going throughout the final table.
John, I would have done it much faster.
Sir,
by the way,
squeeze a lot still.
It would have been no
fighting.
thought process. It would have been a snap call. Sorry, buddy.
I'm having a senior moment, or I've become senile. I missed that one.
Seeing you ate the rest of my bag of these.
I'm good now, brother.
Are you?
Yep.
Well, these are better.
The snacks are running low, but I'm fine. I'm re-energized. Told you, I'm re-energized. We're at the final table.
I have a Dunkin' coming. Did you want one?
What?
Nothing. Got a Dunkin' coffee coming if you want one.
Yeah, right.
Are you good, Jim? 3 raises, 2 million, 4 folds, 5 folds.
Brian, I'm making it 1 million with this ace jack. Just want to say again how impressed I've been with watching him play this whole week. Really solid player.
8 folds. 9 folds. 10 folds.
Sky with not much of a decision there. Danielson just still slinging those cards. Shout out to the dealers right now. Working all day.
After this, I don't think I'm playing for anything.
Danielson can wax on, wax off.
Until tomorrow.
I'm dead serious.
2.
Three. Tomorrow I get 1 day off of it. I gotta get in Roblox on Tuesday.
Great call. 4.
Bryant raises it up. Looks like about 250 there.
5 folds. I'm all in. Sixes all in.
Player announces all in.
7 folds. 8 folds.
And what do we got here?
10 folds. 1. I'm all in. 1's all in.
Miles is all in. Also, we got 2 all-ins right now.
Here we go.
3.35.
And Brian is thinking here. He's going to lay it down hesitantly. Probably loves the hand.
Hey, I get every day. All right.
You got a pair?
All right, we're going to see the goods. We got ace queen
You know, limp in with it. You got a wet seat.
You are very.
versus ace king.
Suited.
Hey, check ice.
That intuition, that poker intuition. You just know when to limp and when to run.
I believe ace jack was folded.
Hey, Jack's not that great when you're under the gun.
Hell no.
3 large aces in this hand. 2 of the players get it all in.
Shit, I'm minimal.
Yeah, cost that minimum for
Yeah, yeah. The thing is, if you don't call, I'm calling him.
So tired of being sitting down.
Flop is 9, 5, 6. Gonna hopefully get that flop soon.
See what I have?
Oh, that's just mean. That's just mean, Daniel. Big
There it is. Ace king does hold. King on the turn, queen on the river.
There we go.
Huge hand here.
Yep.
I didn't see which player had which card. We're going to get it. Obviously, we're going to be getting our hands up soon, guys.
Right, that's what I said. Right. He didn't sell it. He didn't call. Yeah. Well, man, we thought you were in trouble. And they were both short, super short. Neither one of them had 10 big blinds.
You fall asleep and let this blind you out.
Actually, if you look at the, we are on a delay, guys, and I think this is when we were taking care of some issues.
You know, old people don't get very good quality sleep, man. That's what it is, right?
Yeah, you remember what card, what CG cards were?
Spade and club.
I believe spade and club. Ace queen off.
Yeah.
One was the spade, one was the club. I don't know which one.
Queen of clubs. Ace of
I
clubs.
think it was.
Are we having reader problems?
So 3 huge aces in the last hand.
Jack malfunction.
The standings are
Cancel that pot.
changing
Chop it up. Yeah.
ever so much after that last one.
Yeah, so this is only fair.
And Bryant getting away from a big hand, Tim. He's been making some huge decisions, huge laydowns. We've seen pocket jacks just a moment ago lose the, or not lose, but get folded the queens. Yeah, Anastasia, we're on a 15-minute delay around this time. We had to take care of an issue that we had, so. I'm sure it's all settled, and shortly we'll have all the hands back up and running. Good.
If I had 10 million, I'd be all right with it.
You need me to give him back?
Brian, Ricky, fold.
5 folds.
Todd. Derek with the ace deuce of spades. Nice hand here. Looks like he's going to get a little aggressive. Coming in. Incoming.
7 raises to 900. 8 folds.
Over the miles with his jack 3 of clubs. Says, not this time. I'm not feeling that, Froggy. Ricky G. He's going to be first to act, and he's going to look down at an ace-10 offsuit. He's got 2.5 million. Not the most ideal position with the whole table behind you, though. I like that fold. Tim, I don't know about you, but there's some times where I'll have, you know, a king, queen, or an ace 10 in that position. The blinds are big, and I'll go against my gut and say, hey, if I get that first to act with all the plays behind me, I'm just going to muck it, and I'll probably stay out of trouble. Even if you do good once, you know, 1 out of 3 times, you're probably going to get stung. I like that play. Really impressive. And by the way, Brent with pocket 8s, and now Bryant with king, jack. In the blind. He's getting a discount. He's going to see a flop. Ace, queen, queen. And I love this play from Bryant right here. Putting Brent on the hand that he has. Plenty of scare cards. You just saw him lay down jacks. He was telling the table. And this is almost when you tell people your information, they can use it against you, especially with good poker players. Very nice play. All right. That's some good poker right there, folks. Putting your opponent on a pair, sticking with your gut instinct, and using the ace-ace-queen flop to your advantage at the final table. That's how you play for first.
Yeah, make one. Oh, that's true. Yep. For posterity. That's what I want to know. I want that to be out there. But yeah, you're right. I understand.
Sort of squeeze a lot, lets the 10-3 go. Thank goodness, Tim, if you would have seen that, would have said, no, you got to play 10-3.
Well, sometimes you do have to play 10-3. What's wrong with that?
I'm just saying. That's Tim's range. Every time somebody doesn't call, they're tight. Yeah, 10-3.
Yeah, Plouffe, being completely honest with you, I don't think that Bobby would ever do that. But, and they're talking about the trolls that we have on the page, making those accounts. But, yeah, it's unfortunate.
We got a raise from Pat with 6-5 offsuit to 800K. Ricky G looks like he's coming along with ace-9. And there's a jack. And there's a 6. And he's going to check it over. And if you're Pat, raising with 6-5, final table, you get hit mid-pair. You got to think a little something, something there. And look at her.
Right.
There she goes. Oh, my. Pat does give some outs here.
Yeah, she picks up the out for the 3. She obviously still has her 2 pair and trips outs.
Just like the song Under Pressure. Pat is under pressure right now. And she makes the call. We got heads up going to the river. 7.3 million in the middle.
There's the
Oh, my
3. She
goodness.
rivers the straight.
Runner,
Wow.
runner straight.
And unfortunately, Bryant here could be possibly a bit at risk.
Oh my goodness gracious. $8.5 million in the middle of the pot. Pat gets a runner, runner straight, had mid pair. And there she comes.
Oh, wow. And he gets, wow.
Yeah, she
Pat
value
is going to
betted,
pick
yeah.
up to 21 million.
Yeah, she just won 6.9 million that hand.
You don't know who that is? That's River Pat.
That's the Terminator.
That's River.
Oh, yeah, they came that way. They do it back.
Huge, and look at that. Pat taking the commanding lead now.
Wow.
21 million, has 5 million more than second place.
Bethany
And
May on
everyone
here.
else, other than Derek, is far behind right now. Now, obviously, things will change once we get about 5-handed. A lot of shifting parts going around, but man, what a turn of events right there for Pat. Wow.
I'm going to have to go see what they're what's in the water down there, because apparently down there in that tiff in Seneca County down there, there's something in the water that makes you a good poker player.
But he would be happy to see that she's still here. That dude you River when the straight came out on the board, but you had the king in your hand, you give you a king high straight and the queen high straight on the board.
Oh, I didn't have that.
You said you did. You bluffed him, man.
She said I lied.
He gonna be pissed.
Man, JT saying he played as Pat as an OG. I played my first poker game ever with Pat back in the day. Bethany May saying, "Love you, Granny."
Isn't it amazing how every time a player wins a big hand on this live stream, we'll see different people just showing love?
Yeah.
Love that, guys. Everyone's got either coworkers, friends, or family members watching them on this live stream. And looky.
Yeah, Miles is kind of short stacked here. He's going to be up against Brent, who Brent raised to 1 million.
Miles
rips it. And when it gets around to Brent, what does he do here? It's a raise to 5.3 million. It might be a little too much for him to call with this ace jack offsuit.
This card on the spade has a line in it.
Wow, and Todd catching a mark on there, but Todd also folding ace jack of clubs. Huge fold for him, being one of the shorter stacks on the table. And there's the lay down by Brent.
It was the ace. It's an ace too. Like it's the ace.
Cliff, you missed a lot, buddy. We've got we had our pit bull going here for the reserve. Cheyenne, we had Bobby in the stream. I don't know what they were talking about. I tried not to follow too closely to what they were going back and forth about. We had a couple of bots in here, or whatever you want to call them.
It's been a full day, but a lot of good action.
And then you have not hacked, but and now we're back
You
to.
sound like Ozzy Osbourne.
Listen, I am tired of your bullshit.
Sharon.
But when that man gets on stage,
Yeah, isn't it amazing how when he gets on
Dude, it
stage
really
though, he
is.
just sounds completely normal. Yet, if he asks for maple syrup on his waffle, takes him about an hour.
well, man, some waffles sound good right now.
Not gonna lie, it does.
Yeah, sorry. I wasn't trying
When this gets over, we should. You want to do a breakfast?
No,
Yeah,
I
you
want
were
to
just
sleep.
You were just telling me to go to the casino, and now you won't even do breakfast for
I hit a
20
wall.
minutes. I just want to let everyone know, for the public, he's trying to get me to go to the casino after here, and that won't happen. But then I asked for a 20-minute breakfast, and he says he's hit a wall. Just for the record, let the record show. Called him out on his bluff. But here we go, back to the action here. Bryant with the dirty diaper, getting rid of it. Todd picks up an ace. And Ricky G to the king 7. Todd gets it in there with that ace. Raises.
Wow. Terry just quoting the old Dominic here, saying he's changed, Dominic. Unbelievable. Unbelievable is a word you use a lot, Dom. I like it.
Fair enough.
Sean Smith's still awake with us, saying inappropriate things in the chat of my text. Sorry. That's why I love him, though. You never know what he's going to say.
Here we go.
Open ender
Look at
here
this,
for the
8-4 versus ace-6.
To the river.
And there it is. Sir Squeeze-A-Lot is
Ace.
eliminated.
Wow, Sir Squeeze.
I'll tell you what, Sir Squeeze-A-Lot, it's been fun calling your game. Thanks for coming out. Great run. 10th place. And just remember, for the last time tonight, Sir Squeeze-A-Lot likes big pots and he cannot lie.
Yeah, good hand, Cliff.
You other players can't deny.
Yeah, Cliff. Caitlin says she loves listening to you guys. I love listening to you guys. Well, we're pretty awesome.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how awesome we are, but I definitely know that right now, Sir Squeeze-A-Lot likes big pots and he cannot lie. And Tim loves the song and he can't deny.
Yeah, Cliff played well today. Damn, I'm sick of your shit. All right. We're going on hour number 16 just rolled over for us, okay?
Hour number 16 and going strong, baby. Going strong.
You saw it?
I see it, I heard, and I told you my people let me know.
Brent looking down at 8-7 of
I
hearts.
can't tell you what I have right now, dude.
Good for ladies, man.
That's unconscious. That's an unconscious
That's
thing.
how I pull a jag.
It's an unconscious fold. I still, even though now you know that it's the right fold, I still don't know how you fold a jack. For
Earlier I had queens.
I had like 11 big blinds.
I know. I didn't want to double you up. I had too many people behind me.
I think our Facebook timed out
I make a typo like that. I had queens
on the
earlier,
stream.
I raised.
Now, guys, if you are watching on Facebook, you can go to our YouTube page. Facebook does have a certain limit on how long a stream can be.
How long you make it? We see who lasted longer. So. Good luck on.
All right, and Facebook is back up. And look at this hand right here. Ricky is all in with pocket aces after Pat made it 1.2 million with ace king. Todd B has ace queen. Todd's replaying the action in his head right now. I like the time he's taking. Oh, and he moves all in. Pat's asking for a count. We might have a three-way all in here. Derek did fold. Folks, you talk about hands that could make the tournament. Right here, we are watching one unravel on this stream. Ty moved in with all in. And Pat is going to make the call. We got a three-way all in. Now Ricky has 1.8 million. The bigger piece too is Todd versus Pat, ace queen versus ace king. Ricky G looking to triple up here. Action is everywhere.
Who's gonna hit a flush? Or wait, two queens. I need two. Yeah.
And there is a king.
Uh-oh.
Does anyone have heart? There is a king of hearts and ace of hearts.
Pat with. Oh, this is going to be dirty. If this king peels.
Oh, it's okay. It's safe. But Pat does win some chips here. But Ricky tripling up, becoming a player. There he is, Ricky. There he is, Ricky. Have some fun. That's why you play the game.
It.
Love to see it, Ricky. There you go, buddy. Love it, Ricky. Positive attitude, having fun at the card table. And by the way, great showing, though. Great showing. 9th place. Played well this whole tournament series. Thank you so much for coming up here from Columbus. A great showing there.
Yeah, you can't fold that. Nope. Good luck, guys.
Class, and more
Todd
class.
is out of here, unfortunately.
Yeah, left with a lot of class. Wishing the players good luck.
Yeah.
Has a smile on his face.
Cheyenne, we are on a 15-minute delay. That is what we are on right here. 15 minutes.
By the way, 9th place takes 2,700.
Great
2,755 to be exact. There's the payouts right there. If anyone's wondering, now next 8th place will be 31.
And he only did 1.8. But that's two.
We had 3,000 now?
Correct.
So you made about 3,000 plus mine, whatever. He won the block. He won.
You got both. You grab both for cards.
I'm happy with
Get
what
back.
it is.
Adam B. Smith says, good run, Todd. See you at work. There's no chance he comes in tomorrow. That EO list is going to be printed with his name at the top.
Yes, absolutely.
Don't even need to sign it. It's already on there.
In like 6 hours, dude.
We got cracked.
Hey, Scott's his poker room manager. Tell him Dom said let him have the day off. We go way back. You can name drop me. It's okay. Played well tonight. Drive safe.
Priscilla, I love it. Yes, nice chatting with you also. So glad to see Todd on the stream, and go blue.
Yes, to all of Todd's family and friends on the live stream. Appreciate you guys a lot. And keep watching.
Yeah. Please do. Sky picking up ace king here.
We know you shot with threes, so.
You got better now. Look at that.
Bethany, I agree. Your loyalty is with your granny. But at the same time, I know your grandma. And she seems very nice. So let's, I don't know how else to describe that. Let's keep that going. Damn, I'm losing words here, buddy. I'm losing traction.
I'm just putting actually real quick on my page, our second Facebook. So just in case of anyone, I have a few friends and family members that watch. If they're still up, they can find it a little bit easier. It is on our Reserve Poker Club page also. Yeah, once again, on YouTube, we're still going strong also. Please hit that thumbs up. Sky moves all in with Ace King for 4.2 million. Derek with Ace Jack.
Oh, Sky in line for a double up here.
Well, you said you like Ace King better than little pairs.
I am.
Huge
I'm
hand.
very tired, man.
8.9 million in the middle. Oh, in all spades.
All
But okay,
spades.
at first I thought that's a club though.
Deuce out. He's got a deuce out. Or
There's a queen. And there's the king. Huge double up for Sky. He's going to have around 8.9 million. And that is a dangerous player to give chips to. And they weren't given. Two very nice hands. 8 players remaining. Oh. Easy.
What? Buddy, I am, I'm here.
And look at this. Right after a huge double up, Sky is going to be picking up pocket jacks. And he is going to look down being like, yes, please, may I have another?
Well, he is up against the nuts. In 10-8.
Oh, the 10-8 offsuit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Pocket jacks. Makes it 2 million. Blinds will be going up. Ricky lets it go. Brent with pocket tens.
Uh-oh. But what does Derek have here? Derek calls. And
Derek with a
Brent's-
mystery hand.
Brent's with just the smooth call.
Derek and Brent. We got 3 players to a flop here. 6.5 million in the middle.
Second raise all day. Oh,
King,
there
Jack,
we go.
Deuce, Sky.
This flop may have saved. What just happened? Is he
Checks
what?
around.
Okay.
Still playing it. 3, harmless 3, but does give a flush draw out there. Blue with 2
Check,
players. Won't be
okay.
surprised if he lets another free card go. Yeah, you're going to have to pay something to see that river. The second club.
Oh, I was wondering if what Derek had, and that's going to be a great laydown here by
But
Brent.
look at Sky picking up 4.5 million. Back to back huge
Brent
hands.
has gotten out of some sticky situations here. That situation right there, he could have ripped it in pre.
Stayed disciplined. Just saw flop.
I mean, we're at 200, 400,000 now are the blind levels.
Yeah, really impressed with Brent. And Sky. Back-to-back hands. Picking up another 4.5 million. He is looking healthy right now, folks. His chip stack is growing and
So
growing.
much under the gun with some punk ass jacks.
Should've been a 10 with 5
Oh, just think about this. I mean, big blind right now is almost what is that? 8 starting stacks.
Yeah. Isn't that crazy to think about?
Big blind is 8.
Almost a
starting
table.
six, yeah.
Almost a table. Pat with queen 10 of clubs. Looking around. She likes it.
Oh, yeah.
She's reaching for chips.
She raises 2.5.
Pat's getting after him. Setting the tone.
Feeling it.
I would have folded if I had ace king right there, Pat.
Glad you know. You keep folding there, Sky. And that helps me out all the way. You can.
There's a chip update there. Pat up to 22 million. And look at Sky jump up to 13 million.
Right.
He's been in the bottom half, majority of the final table, and now he's in second place. He's got to be feeling good. He's playing good. Miles is staying patient. A lot of great poker players here. All 8 of these guys are capable of winning this tournament. It's going to make it interesting. Let's it go. Folds all going around.
My normal suited connector. 2, 3, 7, 10. Now what time is it? Like 5 in the morning, dude?
Oh, it feels like
What time is it?
Is it 3?
Just think if it started at 12, it'd be easy.
22 million in a minute.
It'd be 12 as long as it started at 12.
We gonna still be up here playing like.
Limping in for 2 minutes.
Then there's a cash game after this.
We're gonna play a cash game after this, too, right? Daniel's dealing these days. I ain't got no money. All right.
200, 400. 3 folds.
Ricky looking down at queen 9 of spades. Very tempting hand. They're pretty. Over the Brent. He does have an ace. He's going to make it 1 million. 1 million. And here comes Sky with ace king all in for 13 million. Brett lets it go. Sky, another 1.8 million. Just keeps climbing and climbing and climbing. Last 20 minutes, this man has been on a mission. Over 10 million in chips. He's up to 14 million, second place.
Dang, get this shit over with.
Look at her. She whining that arm.
There's our prize pool, guys. 8 spots left. 3,100 for 8th place.
Sky basically sleeping on the table.
Yeah. Look at Derek waiting in the wing. Ace king offsuit.
Justin Leonard saying he'll take the over of this ending by 5:30. Oh man. Yeah. I don't blame you on that one.
Raise 1.2. 8 folds. 9. Fold. 1. Fold. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Yeah. Yeah. Sky doing his best Zell impression.
Well, and Sky's got 14 million, so whatever he's doing, keep it up, buddy. Got a couple players getting to that spot right now, the bottom three, where you're going to be seeing them making a move. They're doubling up. We're getting unfortunate news. Don't wish that upon anyone, but we should be seeing some action any time. Here's Mike. He's at 6.6 million. Been playing really solid all night. He's going to mix it up. Makes it 1.2 million with 7-6 of clubs. There's Bryant with pocket deuces. He lets it slide. Over the Rick with 9 high in the big blind. Are you going to wait? Nice pot by Mike. Picking up 800K with 7 high. No sweat. Here he goes. Sky with ace jack. Looking. The rush of cards continue, my friend. And he's getting them at the right time. Example of you staying patient. Never know what happens later on. He's going to make it 1.2 million. That seems like the standard raise at this blind level. 3 times the big. Pat's going to come in with 4-3 of hearts. Everyone else gets out of the way. We got heads up to the flop here. Oh, wait, look at here. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot about the big blind. Derek with pocket jacks. Timing is everything, my friend. There's already 3.2 million in the pot. I'm about to say, he might just want to take this down right here.
Come on, Pat, snap it off.
With the 4.
With the
4-3
4-3
of hearts. That would be pretty epic. Doubt we're going to see that. You know, if Plouffe was playing cash, you know, like I said, the 7 deuce, I still love that hand that Plouffe played. Still think about that hand. Pat's still at 20 million. There's the prize pool. Nothing too much to see here with these hands. 8-7 offsuit, 9-4. Pat looking at a 10 high. Couple of diamonds. Folding around. Oh, and Miles, he's going to be waiting in the wing. Big hand alert. Big hand alert from Miles. Ace King offsuit. Sitting, laying low in the weeds.
Transcending. Right
So
now.
Friday I played in both flights and I was here till 3 in the morning. You know, drove home an hour and then came back up here playing like this.
It's so true. It's so true. Oh my gosh.
All trying for the double bag.
I know. Seeing double bag is too enticing. It's just horrible.
And you triple? You didn't triple bag?
Nah, you're confusing me with the other white guy. What's his name?
Oh, and?
Yeah. He was the only one to triple bag.
One raises at 2 million. He does not get where he got. 2 folds,
Right.
3 folds.
All this, he was on sleep and selling.
I had triple bag.
Right.
7 folds.
We just now got triple bag.
8 folds.
Mike with Jack 10.
Bag.
1.6 the call. Does have his big blind in. He's going to let it go.
Played last night, but it was too chaotic. Didn't go home and get some sleep, so I'll be ready for today. I'm happy with the way it turned.
Hey, Wizard, when you get a chance, we still have over 200 people watching. If you could we get that scroll going at the bottom with the payouts?
Blinds were 30-60. Made a $225,000 bet with Pocket 8. Pocket 7's called me for his all-in. He had a 4-card straight on the
Unbelievable.
Brent did not triple bag, I can promise you that.
Today?
Oh, no, he was saying he didn't.
30-60.
Said he was going for it one day.
Nice.
Dude, I'm glad with whatever I cash, I'm happy.
Right.
I should probably came in like 60.
Pocket aces for Ricky G. Ricky's still bringing that energy too. He's looking over, looking at the blind levels, just making sure. You know, before I pop this up, let's see where we're at.
Haley
Makes it 1
Guzman still
million.
watching?
Sky is in the big blind with an ace.
No. 10 calls.
We're going to get heads up action to the flop here. The Undertaker versus Pocket Aces. 2.4 million in there.
10 check.
Queen high board.
Brian, I am still here.
1.5.
Yes, Tim is still alive, everybody.
Barely.
I promise.
You will. I'm getting close to Zell mode.
Zelno has a mode.
I'm getting
He's gotten
close
that
to
big.
Zell mode.
That's what happens when he comes in with the nice shoes and nice sunglasses on our stream the other week. Now we got Zell mode. He's getting endorsement deals for Zell mode.
That's my boo thing.
Tyler, yes, that is exactly what would happen. It'd be like, who the fuck is that?
No action. Shut that shit down immediately. She shut that down.
Blurred it a little bit.
Tim was like,
Really?
Don't worry, Isabel, that's my wife. He's like, Caitlin's everybody's boo thing. Oh, man.
That ain't making it no better.
I know.
Tim, what's wrong with you?
3 folds.
I did not say any of that, by the way. I said she's harmless, not anybody's boo thing. I'm mad I didn't think of that when I came around, but
Brent's all in with ace jack.
oh. By the way, you got gum on your shoe.
I better not.
I do. That one.
Oh my gosh. I stepped in gum. Did the wizard tell people about gum? How did I get gum on the bottom of my shoe? It's the first time I ever wore these shoes.
They look a little cheap. They might have came with gum.
No.
Oh.
I'll get that later. At least it's off.
Yeah, Caitlin, they were definitely talking about you.
She be talking about, your wife is so pretty.
3 folds. 4
Couple of aces here.
folds.
You played at my house, didn't you?
7.
You played at my house when I did the game? I have.
What kind of games we talking about, man?
Oh, I been
Raise
a
the
poker game
1.2.
for years at my house.
8 folds.
Easy, easy, Brent.
Yeah.
Easy.
Poke in.
Whoa, Wilbur.
10 folds.
Miles with King 10. And look at Pat on our big blind. With pocket queens, Derek.
1.2
1.2.
million.
Really? Huh.
22,000.
I'm all in.
All in.
Man, she just Hollywood is.
Show the dirty dice. Oh, no dirty dice.
Shows the ladies. The rich get richer.
Still ain't getting anything. I didn't add roll.
Yeah, man. You got a nice little-
Pat up to 22 million.
Amy. By the way, Amy just said she'll be dreaming about you. No big deal.
Really?
Yeah. Literally, verbatim. I don't know how you want to take that. She's actually commented that she'll be dreaming about you while you're wearing your robe.
Wow. The live stream.
Right. Blowing up.
After 3:30 in the morning, you know, gets a
Is this the Cinemax where you wake up and stay up super late?
Fair enough. Fair. I don't know what to say to that. That is something new. That is something new.
Verbatim. That is exactly what she said. I think she couldn't word it any other way. I think that's the only way she possibly could word it.
Oh man.
Poker.
I love
This is the real poker after dark. Get what I'm saying? Pun intended.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh, I need sleep.
I had the lumpy guy. I had the lumpy.
2010. Shout out to Lumpy. Why was it the queen? She was 10. I don't know what the heck you said.
I know, something like that. But it wasn't suited, so I couldn't call him. Lumpy would have, but I couldn't.
Lumpy was a 3-bet, man.
Yeah, I would have.
You know he's watching. Shout out to Lumpy.
Yeah, here's the lump.
Lumpy is watching. I think.
9 folds.
We got a 1 in 8 chance to bring this back to Tiffin again. Because you guys know the last Nick is from Tiffin, and he won the last main event. Me and Pat are from Tiffin. We about to take this down.
12.2. 3's all in.
We got an all-in moment from Bryant. Pocket tens.
Would agree. All in moment.
I didn't, man.
Bro, I went to bed at like 9 o'clock and slept till 8 o'clock. I got a great night's sleep.
My adrenaline, whenever I'm like, make day twos, my adrenaline be so high and I can't sleep, dude.
I hear you. I be running back all the plays in my head.
I was up all night just studying.
Reading the book.
No, I'm studying books.
What was you studying?
People running simulators.
No, yeah, running sales, SARS, yeah, dude, I do it all.
That's crazy.
For the love of the game.
Apparently.
That's dedication right there.
Hell yeah, I'm tired as hell, dude. I told you I'm about
I'll
to be
play
delusional.
till 7 in the morning. I swear to God.
I'm so happy I don't have kids. I don't know how you guys have kids and do this stuff.
Shout out to my wife.
Oh my
Home with the
gosh.
kids.
Absolutely.
And his boot thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah. How's his boot thing doing? His boot thing still watching? Caitlin still. Oh, there she is. Yeah.
I see you, Richie. You need that massage lady, huh? I should have brought my massage gun. Like, I should have brought that one too.
1 fold. 2 folds. 3's all in.
with his ace-6. Putting the pressure on the table.
4 folds.
Starting to get active.
Not too tough.
I thought that's how it went, Caitlin. I thought you were everybody's boo thing. Apparently I was wrong. FY, I said you were harmless, not everybody's boo thing. That's what they said, and now we're just running with it.
Yeah, I guess, you know, you give them a line and they run with it.
That's true.
Y'all need to run that on like a clip. One of y'all highlights.
Miles with ace-10 here. Has to be happy with that. There hasn't been any action yet.
Where's Paul when we need him? Bring in the closer.
And the price of poker just went up.
2 folds, 3 folds, 1.7. Four folds.
Miles with ace-10. Miles takes it down. Another 800K.
You see where he at now?
You know what? You might need a Dom color up.
All right, Dom. Yes, you are doing the. If there is a. Just. Wow.
I never knew the reputation just followed me everywhere.
It
didn't
does?
take long. It didn't take long here. I guess I had a lot of tournament players in my time. Play when I did color ups.
Yeah.
I didn't feel like it, but that makes me feel I had like 7 people taking.
Man, Terry Dale just coming back and just haterade.
Right. Right.
I mean, geez, Terry. I think he's
know.
playing really good poker.
Yeah.
I don't agree with that.
You know what? Terry did handle his aces getting cracked pretty well recently.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Terry thought getting in it with aces pre-flop was a good idea.
Oh. Oh, jeez. Wow. I don't even know how the story goes, but I'm gonna leave it at that.
He ended up getting well, what's his name? Tony Dawson got him.
Jeez,
Oh my lord.
Jeez, oh Pete.
I almost feel bad. Yeah, hey, listen, Dave. If I was dealing, we would have been home and asleep already. Everybody could have went to sleep.
Updated chip counts. Pat finding her inner Usasa.
One fold, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds. Seven raised to 1.2. 9 folds.
Wilt, I wouldn't have it any other way. Here's Sky, by the way, and Derek. Derek makes it 1.2 million. Sky's gonna come along with his ace jack. Queen up there.
And check.
Terry says, not hating on Miles. It's a proven method.
He's just stirring the pot.
Yeah. He has to do it on the chat. He's normally not here long enough to do it at the table.
Oh, wow. Jeez, oh, Pete.
What?
Oh.
Did I say something wrong? I need to go home.
Anything that comes to Tim's mind right now, he has no inner dialogue, folks. Tim has no inner dialogue. If he's thinking it, it comes out of his mouth. I've had to give him mom looks on language in the last hour. His throwing. Him and Wilt Dale are just going at it.
Okay.
And no argument. He knows it.
I just think he's still speechless.
We got an all-in moment here.
Yeah, that was a little much. Oh, Terry.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man,
that was a good rebuttal. Gotta give him credit. That was a good rebuttal.
Man. Good news, Will Smith did not get slapped tonight.
Oh.
Yeah, we can have another year of fun.
You know, I never watch those shows anymore.
Neither do I, but I thought it was funny that he got...
Yeah, I saw the clip.
Oh, no, Will Smith did not slap somebody.
Yeah.
Fold. 4 fold. None of y'all gotta go to work or something? 7 folds. I ain't got no jobs.
Terry, he said not so fun when the rabbits got the gun. He just needs to keep hopping away from the table. It's not a big deal.
You're like Looney Tunes style now?
Yeah, if he could just do it a little bit quicker, instead of doing it like instead of doing it like the little guy, if he could just hop away with a little bit more speed.
We got action.
Do we?
Oh wow, re-raise from Pat.
I like it.
Don't worry about it, man.
Pat takes down a nice pot there.
Ploop says, do the guys in the booth get overtime pay?
Lines are up.
Just a cool meal to get.
We do accept tips on YouTube. Boom shakalaka. Just got to do one name drop. Selfless plug.
Selfless?
I can't even talk, okay?
Dom, one of us has to stay focused.
Oh,
and
fine.
It's not going to be me.
Yeah, it's not. No, I'm definitely staying focused.
All right.
Fair enough.
It's not going to be me.
We've known that for the last hour, Tim.
Just an hour? Who's volunteering to come to give me a ride home so I don't have to drive?
What's that?
Tim, we're getting breakfast.
We're not getting breakfast.
4 folds. 7 folds.
I have to still take my children to school in the morning, sir.
If we're done in time.
I'm gonna go out there and let you know that no.
1 7. 10 folds. 1 fold.
You should just bring him on the live stream.
Oh man, they would love that.
I know. That would be cool, though.
Terry cashed a tournament one time. I mean, he sold 90% of his action, but he did cash, and that was for a free roll.
Oh my gosh!
What he needed the add-on. He had $2 on a Snickers wrapper.
Oh my God.
Sold the Snickers wrapper.
Oh my gosh. Updated chip standings. Pat's at 21 million. Still paying 3,100 for the next spot out.
Oh. Jonathan, you asked how many people are left. We still have 8 people. Oh. Plouf says, how do you tip on here and who does it go to? So that's a really good question. At the bottom of the chat there, if you're signed in, you see the little $ that has the rectangle around it. If you click that, you can oh, there you go. I'm not leaving. I promise I'm not leaving. You can either have super chat or a sticker animated image right there, like Mr. Alex did and showed us right there. Much appreciated, Alex.
Thanks
Thank you
for the
so
tip,
much,
brother. Appreciate you.
But that's how you do it, and you would just click on like super chat, and you would have it there, and you could do whatever amount you would like, and it'll show you up top there how long it'll be pinned also. So obviously the more it is, the longer it pins.
It's a cool new feature.
It's a cool new feature that we just started being able to do because we got over 1,000 subscribers. And
by the way, Brett, all in with King Queen. Miles, let's go of Ace 10. And by the way, thank you for the tip. Who was that?
that was Alex. That was the Orca.
Alex, appreciate you,
So
brother.
thank you so much, man. We appreciate that. And once again, Orca said he wants to come and play half a stream and then come commentate the other half. So I'd love for that to happen.
I know. It's real close. I appreciate the photo.
Hey, Brian. There we go. Brian.
Brian, appreciate you, brother.
Yeah.
Hashtag 7 a.m. finish. Hey, I'm gonna be going strong at 7 a.m. Trust me, I got plenty of energy. I'm gonna be wheeling Tim around in a wheelbarrow. He's gonna make it. He's gonna make
It's
it,
gonna
folks.
be a heavy-duty wheelbarrow.
So you guys make it fun.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, you guys
Yeah.
really do make it fun. Thanks, Brian. Appreciate you
so much. We do really appreciate that. Now we have Ploof. Ploof coming through with a hundo.
Ploof. Dude,
Hey, my guy, man. Thank you so much.
Ploof. Oh my
Hey.
gosh. Dude, that is
Well, that'll wake some people up.
I just
Holy
woke
shit.
up.
Let's go.
Ploof, you're the man, dude.
Thank you so much, man. We really do appreciate that.
That's Ploof.
Wow.
Wow.
You know,
Dude, can
we're
I get a high
loved.
fi- get
We're
a high
loved,
five
baby.
for that one?
We're loved.
We just did a high five.
For the Waffle House. God, now I got to go.
Yes.
I'm going for sure
Yes,
now.
now
I'm
we'll
going
go to
for sure.
breakfast.
All right. I'm going. Ploof is easily 12 plus inches with that tip. Yeah, I'm just saying, yes. Damn, we got everybody in here. Tim still strips for dollars. Well, you can make it hail if you want also. I take quarters.
Ploof, you're the man.
Thank you so much, Ploof, honestly. Hash brown bowls is where it's at, Eric said, and I think that's what I'm going to get, too.
Oh, yeah.
Dom, I only have one stipulation, though. We got to go to the hash. We got to go to the Waffle House around the corner.
Yeah, whatever.
All right, cool. I knew there was Waffle House
Hey,
Ploof
by the
money.
way,
Chat
Mike.
says. Yeah, Hoodie, we were coming over to your house to eat.
I thought Hood just orders pizza all the time and cheese bread. That's what I see on
Is
the
he still sleeping?
Snapchats.
Is he still sleeping in Derek's bed?
I hope not.
Was that too far?
Oh my God. Guys, I told you, Tim.
Too far,
thinks
too far.
something and then he says it. This is unbelievable. Tim literally thinks of something and just says it, no filter. It's past 3:30. And Mike raised it up to 1.5 million with Ace Queen of Hearts.
Miles with 10s here.
Miles with 10s.
Holy shit, Caleb Rice.
Oh my!
Caleb Rice coming through with 200.
Courtside.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh!
Wow.
Courtside, $200 tip. This is
Let's
unreal.
go.
I got such an adrenaline rush. You guys
Let's go. That'll
You
wake
guys
up.
are waking me up, dude. I'm standing. I'm standing up right now. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Oh.
He said, Caleb said 20 plus inches.
We got aces. We got aces. We got ace queen. We got pocket tens. We got pocket tens versus aces too. We got Kurt. Oh my gosh, courtside. You are the man. Ploof, you're the man. I can't believe you guys. The generosity.
Thank you so much, guys. Seriously.
This is. Oh, and a
Aces
10 hits.
10 hits against
a 10
Brent.
hits.
Oh my goodness, Brent runs so bad with aces.
Full house.
Shit! Wow.
You again just keep cussing on there. Jeez, oh Pete. You just. Can you just say "son of a sea biscuit"? Oh my gosh,
man! With that, Caleb,
I'm overwhelmed. Ploof and Caleb, dude, you guys honestly just made my night.
Caleb said you're
everyone.
Caleb, you said you're catching a flight. Where are you headed, man? I'm assuming somewhere fun, much more fun than Nicole, Ohio.
By the way, just want to give a shout out to Brent. Very nice play, 8th place, huge field,
so
over 1,400 players.
Congratulations,
3,100. Going your way.
Oh, there you go. He's taking the kids to Florida for spring break. That's awesome.
Oh, beautiful.
Man. Now, see, I used to go to spring break go to Florida for spring break, but we drove.
And Caleb's going to be in dad mode down in Florida.
Man,
you know he's going to be a happy camper.
There we go. That's the way to go. Dad mode down there.
Dad mode in Florida is always good memories, man. My dad took me down there. We went deep sea fishing. Had a great time.
No shot.
Universal Studios.
Caleb said, no, you don't. I misclicked. I like it. That'll work.
I appreciate you, man. That's so generous of you.
Yeah.
I'm still standing up, by the way, guys. You guys got my adrenaline. I'm standing. I'm pacing back and forth. Got new energy, new revive. That's just, man, just so pumped up after that. Ploof and Caleb, man, and everyone, whether it's $10, $5, anything, $1. Just appreciate all you guys for the support. Oh, by the way, we got an all-in with the Mighty Ducks hand. Takes it down.
Caleb, I can't repeat that comment on air, but they're having a little contest on who has we're gonna go with a bigger following. That's the wording I'm gonna use. Brian, I don't think it's a pew pew. I think it might be what's a cannon sound? Can you make that? Cheyenne Alexander says these commentators deserve all the love. We appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, lady following. That's what, Brian. That's the best way to describe it. Lady following. And seeing, I mean, Caitlin is everybody's. Oh, I stopped myself. There was a filter there.
Unbelievable.
There it is.
Ricky, how many times am I going to say unbelievable when I just listened to you talk tonight? Can we get a count on how many times I said unbelievable from Tim?
About as many times as Scotty said baby.
Yeah. You're absolutely right. Oh, my goodness gracious.
Mike McFadden says we need to get Bobby Hill in the booth commentating. Listen, if he would have he kind of jetted out of here, and I was actually going to try to get him back for an interview, seeing that he is such a polarizing figure. But we'd have to kick Dom out for a little bit because him and I would just continue to talk.
Down the 7 players.
Listen, I had to come back to the booth to get back on. Oh, Plouf says no one wants to hear any of Bobby's logic. TJ Bowman, can someone please explain how Brent folded Jack to my 11 big blind shove a queen? I think that I don't even know how to describe that. That was either a hell of a fold or a very lucky guess. And the way Brent has been playing lately, I think it might have just been a hell of a fold. Pat here wakes up a king-queen, raises it $2 million. Blinds are up to 250 and 500 right now. So blinds are finally starting to, I don't want to say finally, but blinds are starting to eat away a little bit at some stacks here. Wow, Derek laying down 3s there, which I get. He's only got 11 million. Sky waking up with ace 10.
Sky with that sneaky stack, all big chips, and he goes all in.
Wow. Putting Pat to the test here. Yeah, Pat. If for anybody that doesn't know Pat, she also has had some success in, I believe in Cleveland. She had some success in, I thought maybe it was a Heartland or something back. It was a few years back, a few years prior. But she has had success in big tournaments.
She is
before.
getting a chip count right now. Would this be the biggest pot of the night so far?
Oh,
She makes this
yeah,
call?
for sure.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Sky, sky, sky.
Be about 24, 27 million in the pot. Well, there's 15 in now, so yeah, another 12, 27 million. My math is still somewhat there. Nice fold by Pat. Like I said, we're getting seven-handed, so big hands like that are harder to fold. Everyone's ranges go up.
Orca says, "Put Pat's a babe. Leave my girl alone. Only I'm allowed to make her blush." Orca, I don't think you can handle Pat. I think she'd give you a run for your money.
All right, on to the next hand. You know what the funny thing is? I haven't even seen the brackets yet, too, that came out.
Oh, really? Well, I can tell you one thing. Michigan's not in them.
Yeah, they're going to NIT. I'm still standing. I'm just.
He really is
up.
still standing,
Yeah,
by the way.
I haven't sat down.
Oh, wow. I thought the...
Ploufing courtside, just thanks again. I'm still standing. It's been 10, 20 minutes. I don't care. I'm going to keep standing.
I thought...
Got a second boost of energy. Got a second boost of energy.
I thought Flint was much farther away than it is.
Yeah, Flint's a little hike.
It's only an hour 40.
Oh, I didn't say it's like forever. It's a little hike, you know. You just take 75 the whole way. Drive up to Bay City to see my mom's side. Just a little bit south, about probably 40 minutes south of it.
Let's go. Let's make a day of it. We'll stop by. I could use a good home-cooked meal. Say hi to the fam. They'll go play poker in Flint.
I mean, I'm always down to travel up there.
Brian trying to get the tip train started again here. He said, I'm going to start it off, and he threw a 0. So, you know, got to start somewhere. I like it. Brian, way to go. Cheyenne comes up with 00. Way to go.
Oh, man. Here we go. It looks like Pat with a king. Blind versus blind. She calls. We're going to see a flop here. Brian's definitely happy with his Jack-6 just to see a free flop.
Are you and Haley related? Because she says that your mom's from Bay City, mine's from Saginaw, grew up in Bay City.
Nope, me and Haley are not related.
Then you lived on the same street. It's just, it's all starting to come together.
But she's obviously a great person. And by the way, look at this right here. Bryant pairs his Jack. Pat also turns the second nut flush draw. Got some chips going in the middle, 1 million each. And another Jack.
Trip Jacks here for Bryant.
Now, if you're Bryant, do you think you check here and see if you can induce a bluff?
Well, it's going to be kind of hard to check because he's second.
Oh,
to act,
is he second? Yeah, that's the fatigue. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, so the way it works is that there's a button.
I know.
And then there's
I
a
get
small
it.
blind,
I
and
made
then there's a big
mistake.
blind.
Yeah,
and
I get it. You're so happy right now.
I'm still sharp, baby.
You're
still sharp. I don't care if it's 4 a.m.
Let's go.
He says, "Yeah, Bay City, everyone is related. So it's not really family trees. There's maybe a family branch."
Yeah. And look at this Sky, just 2 million behind Pat. Still climbing up there at 15 million. Pat at 17. Bryant getting back in the game at 8.7.
Yeah, Terry, I'm sure that's unbelievable. I can't believe I said that. Just waiting for him to say it. You could actually physically, you guys didn't see it, but you could physically see his face stop himself from saying that's unbelievable. You could actually see it happen live and in person.
You know what?
You know I'm right. You know I'm right.
This is what happens when you're in the booth with Tim from 3 p.m. to 4 a.m.
Oh, man.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Actually, it's not that long, but it's still, what, around 6? 6 to 4.
Amy over here trying to troll me a little bit. Wow.
We got some hands here, by the way. Sky with pocket 4s. Raises it up. Miles is right behind him with king, queen. Very playable hand, 7-handed.
Amy trying to troll me, so's Hood.
Ricky G looking down at Queen Jack. He's got a nice little price. Might come along for the ride.
Ricky G down to about 3 big blinds now. And a set of 4s for Sky. And of course he's setting the trap.
Another heart comes out. Definitely think he'll probably bet this just in case, obviously. Takes it down. By the way, on our chat, Chaz Jones says Bay City has the best haunted house in America. It's a World War II real battleship.
That's pretty sweet.
That's pretty cool. Very interesting.
And then Amy's trying to troll me. Hood said, "I know one of them fingers ain't sharp anymore." That was cool. That was a good one. That was a good one. That's coming from the guy with the Wolverine hand with all the goddamn scars on it. But whatever.
You with your GDs, unbelievable.
I'm so sorry, sir. But Terry said we're officially in 3 bigs and a Snickers wrapper territory.
I mean, that's coming from Wiltdale.
Yeah.
I mean, his nickname's Wiltdale. He's up. He's used to being up late night. What can you say? Sky with a queen 9, suited in spades.
I don't know why he's used to being up this late. Is that when all like the call girls are
easy? Now you're going on a slippery slope. Just Tim, inner dialogue. Keep it inside.
Sir, it's 4 a.m.
Your mind.
It's 4 a.m. We've been here for 18 hours.
We know, Tim. We know.
Not one.
You're
Not
reminding
2.
us every 5 minutes, Tim. We know. And here's Derek with ace king suited in clubs. Sky with queen 9 suited in spades. Yeah, and he's going to juice it up.
Why Sky's making this decision. Casey asked what the top prize is, and the top prize is just over 24,000.
Yeah, Derek 3-bet him to 4 million. Sky's going to make the call and come along for the ride. Luxury of having chips.
Wow, king high, all red.
Yeah, I won't be surprised if Sky shuts it down now.
Chris Chaz is saying Mike needs a CPAP. Could someone get Mike a CPAP so he can wake up? And then Dave Booth said, Tim, I'll have the over-under at 8.5 monsters for me consumed. It's a hard under today, and not because I want it to be, but because our vending machine is out.
We've had so many players this week, and our vending machine literally has Diet Mountain Dew and I think 7-Up left, and it's like one row of each in a whole full. In a vending machine where they normally have, what, like 10 to 15 each row?
Yeah.
Like 5 rows high, fully stocked? Yeah, no, there's
my
Diet Mountain Dew and 7-Up.
My favorite is when you see all the snow coming and they're clearing out the shelves and all the meat and everything from the grocery store, and the only thing left is like the vegan or like the vegetarian meat that just still doesn't get bought, even in an apocalypse situation.
Yes. There's the reason for that, Tim. You don't want to touch that stuff. That stuff's actually really bad for you.
Another big pot here. Taken down. Oh, it was a walk.
Because they walk it out. Because I walk it out.
You know what that is right there that you just said?
2000s
hip-hop.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah, but nothing. Yeah, I'm done. That's
I got
all
a
need.
golden.
Yeah,
when it comes to rap and hip hop, Tim, I want 86 to 96. Okay, not your early 2000s.
No, that's because you're so much older than me.
And by the way, I do like the early 2000s. I was when I was in high school. You know, I graduated in 02.
I got a birthday coming up, by the way. 3 weeks. What you getting me?
How old?
I'll be 35 years old.
Oh man, such a young buck.
I don't feel very young.
You do have like Patrick Ewing knees when it comes to basketball. I've heard about your procedures that you do just to get on the court. And it's not like I'm not talking 1980s Patrick Ewing. I'm talking like 1996, 95.
Oh yeah,
Patrick
I'm like Sean Kemp with the Cavs.
You're like the Patrick Ewing when they were the 8th seed with Latrell Sprewell and they went to the championship, but he got hurt in the conference finals and they had Chris Dudley as their center, going against like a fresh rookie Tim Duncan. David Robinson.
Tim Duncan is what could be the greatest power forward of all time.
I'll still make an argument that Chris Webber had a 4-year span where he was great. Not career-wise, he didn't touch Tim Duncan career-wise, but Chris Webber for 4 years on the Sacramento Kings was the best power forward I've ever seen.
Gary, why are you only doing 40 mile an hour on 96?
By the way, Brian,
is that honestly, I heard that the roads were kind of slick, but we have not been outside to check anything.
Nope, we don't know anything at all. I've been indoors since about 10:30. 11 actually. And look at that. That was a nice bet by Bryant coming over the top.
By the way, Will Dale's still trying to show shots at me.
No.
Oh, he said he's doing 40 on 96 watching this. He's just driving slow watching us. I love it. I love it. Oh, man.
Hey, Will Dale, if you're in the area, pick us up some ice, those Dunkin' Donut iced coffees.
Yeah, Gary.
I got cash on me.
Yeah, Gary. I don't know if you obviously you. I'm sure you caught wind of what happened this morning, or yesterday morning at this point here at the reserve. But we made it happen.
Oh, look at this. Couple pairs here.
Well,
Pat with Pocket Kings.
Now, once again, I want to point out, and not to interrupt my partner over here, but obviously our live stream, the computer software gets to see the cards before we see them pop up, and the graphics are produced by that software. That's why the Kings are shown by Cat or by Cat.
We are
by
on
Pat.
a 15-minute delay.
We are on a 15-minute delay. That is true. So just want to make sure that you guys know that that's still happening.
Yeah, Pat with Pocket Kings. This could be dangerous for Bryant. That might be a little too much. Actually, he's got a lot of players behind him. Nice fold. Didn't even think about it.
Yeah.
Didn't try to get cute with it. Stayed away from temptation. He did not eat the apple.
Caitlin saying girl power right now. Yeah, I agree. Girl power right now.
Oh yeah, she's doing great.
Pat is and we're just gonna fold it around. So how long do you think it takes before the aces versus kings or aces versus queens, something like that type of hand?
That's a good question.
Do you think they'll let me go come in and dealer down?
I bet
What happens if I can commentate from the dealer box?
that would be awesome. I don't think the wizard would let that fly.
No. Sky's gonna bet here. You know, I think he has a flush draw, but right in the box. Anyways, as we become even more slap happy than we already were.
I'm good right now, honestly. Like I said, courtside Caleb and Plouffe definitely.
Yeah,
gave
they
me a second
definitely
wind.
made things a little bit.
Oh man, I woke up after that. I'm not even kidding. Generosity, unbelievable, and everyone else too. Just thank you so much.
Austin is asking, bro. It's 4 a.m. Are y'all tired?
No.
Well, Austin, I'm not. He is not speaking for me right now. We got here at about 10:30, 10:45 yesterday, and obviously came into all the issues we had, and then just kind of got it all together. Ran it day 2, and now we're back here. We started 9 hours ago on the stream.
Now, how can someone ask that question though? You've been talking about how tired you are for the last 2 hours, and someone's asking you if you're tired.
Well, maybe
they haven't.
I don't know if you know this.
Every 5 minutes.
No, Dom. Maybe we have a new viewer.
Oh, fair.
Maybe
enough.
they're. Yeah, oh, sorry. Say that again. You could just say, "Tim, you're right." You can say it.
I'm not saying that.
Oh. Well,
and
I'm
by the
just-
way, Pat, mix it up here. Mike raised it up 1.3 million. Pat comes along with her 6.5. I mean, that won her a huge hand earlier.
Hey, Gary, apparently you were just playing
And
at.
look at here. 6.5 takes the lead. Pair of 5s. Bottom pair for Pat. She's going to check it over. There's a continuation bet from Mike with his ace high.
3-4.
1.9.
1.9.
Pat looking like she's going to make this call. Mike does have the ace of hearts. This will be an interesting turn.
I love the string call. Jack on the turn doesn't change anything. If Pat thought she was good on the flop, she's definitely going to think she's good on the turn now.
Won't be surprised. I believe the players are going on a short break.
Oh, yellow's coming off. Yeah, the yellows are coming off.
Yeah, yellows are coming off the table.
And with
There's
that,
Steve, the man, the myth,
So,
the legend.
Hey, Gary, I know you're still watching, but apparently you were playing with Michelle at MGM, and that's where you're headed home from. She's actually watching right now on the YouTube side of things. And Tyler says, howdy from Tampa. He heard about the stream from word of mouth, and he's really impressed with it. So thank you for that.
Appreciate it,
Love to
guys.
hear who you heard it from, though.
Also, if you just got in, please hit the thumbs up on
please do.
the video. That really does help us out. And if you haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe on our YouTube channel. We just went up 40%, over 40% since Scotty got here 2 weeks ago. We were at about right around 1,000. We're at 1.44, I believe, right now. So, yeah, up.
Oh, so if you were at the Bonita Springs poker room and you saw that, that would have been Joe Santos, who might have said something. He's one of our regulars here during the summer from this area. And you said you're playing 2-5 at the Hard Rock, and kind of interested to see who told you about it. We do have a guy from Toledo that goes down there quite frequently and now lives down there, and his name is Terry Schaefer.
Yes. And he's actually winning awards for his photography.
Yeah, so Terry,
he's getting sweet pictures of alligators, wildlife, you name it. Terry's tearing it up down in Florida.
But Gary. Apparently, she said I was just playing with Gary at MGM. Michelle Doyle is her name, so she said that she said that on the YouTube side of things. So I don't know if it's true or not. Maybe I don't know if you're driving from the game or, but we're gonna take a short break and we'll be back here in about 5-10 minutes. Yep, just stretch the legs and maybe do some jumping jacks, kind of wake up, and we'll be right back.
Thanks, guys. All right, and we are back in the saddle, live. At the reserve, there are 7 players left for our 100K guarantee. Coming in, seeing Ricky with the 9-7 suit and clubs. We did get a nice little color up here, so you can follow the action, the betting a little bit more, a little bit less chip. Looks like a Dom color up. Look at that.
Oh, wow. Terry, if you're being serious on that.
Oh, man.
Wilt Dale, man, coming through.
Dude, Wilt, you're the man.
Wow.
Just got noticed Wilt Dale is sending us a couple breakfast sandwiches.
Wow.
Once again, just unbelievable.
The support, man, I tell you. Even after we bust each other up a little bit, still get it. Man, what a good guy. You know what? I got to say it. He's back in the BFF range.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
He's
That's all it took was a breakfast sandwich.
Gets him a breakfast sandwich. He's like, I love this guy.
I'm ready to go to war for this guy right now. Oh, man.
And thank you guys for sticking in with us, watching this final table.
Yeah, TD is the man. I mean, Caitlin could have probably done it too, but she chose not to.
Oh, wow. Jeez, you just are something else right now.
I got to have somebody.
And look at that, Derek. Once again, the controlled aggression. Ace-8 beats Ace-Queen when they don't hit anything.
Yeah, Mike McFadden, how could we leave with a max value voice like yours, Dom?
Appreciate you, brother.
Wow. What is that? Like it's got to be like your brother or something, right? Say something like that.
Are you kidding me? You actually knew that about Andy? He's my long-lost brother? How did you find out about that?
I know things.
Andy.
I drink.
He found out our secret.
I drink and I know things. Mike with King Queen suited here.
He's got some clubs, little puppy feet, as some people like to call them. Pat with their Ace-9 lets it go.
Ricky was 6-7 suited.
Using the big blind. He's running a little low, but he's staying patient. We have seen this throughout the weeks. Patient players getting runs. Man, a couple of players definitely telling us to be careful driving home tonight. The roads must be a little.
Yeah.
I haven't seen what it looks like outside, obviously. We've been in the booth, but yeah, it must have gotten a little sleet and slush and snow.
Adrian Martinez says, tell you what, I've been watching since 7 and getting through almost my whole shift. Awesome job, fellas. Go blue. Yeah, well, that's kind of, yeah, we're here too. So,
rocking and rolling, baby.
Oh, man.
Sky with the 9-8 suited.
Yeah, Damo, I think one of us should go out there and let them know we got that guy coming.
He's gonna knock on the door.
We should probably let them know it's not some rando at 4:30.
All right, go ahead. You need to get up anyway. You need to wake up.
I am up. But all right, I'll go.
Yeah, I mean, Tim, it's for a breakfast sandwich. I know you're gonna move for it. Call this bluff right there, folks. Easy win. Easy win. Thanks, Brett. Appreciate the scouting report about the roads. And look at that. The field is really evened out. Pat is still in the lead. It's a very nice stack, but anyone's game right now. Highest we've seen, I believe, was 22 million, maybe 24 at one time. Between 22 and 24 million was the highest we've seen a stack accumulate, and Pat had that. She's still in first place, 14 million, in great shape.
3 folds. 4 folds. 7 folds.
Mike looking at King Jack offsuit.
9 folds.
You got green in the bottom.
Tim just walked the fastest I've seen him walk all night coming back, telling them about that breakfast sandwich. Unbelievable.
Oh, there we go. Got another unbelievable out of the guy. Yeah, Nick, security should let him in, but the problem is I just want to make sure that they're aware that we do have somebody random coming up to the door. We didn't want to...
startle them?
Pretty much.
Derek makes it 1.5 with his ace. Scoops in 1.2 million. This blind level, folks, this is going to be the one that's going to start setting things off. When you're taking down the blinds and you're getting 1.2 million, and you can see the stacks on our leaderboards. We've been showing it about every few minutes. They'll be coming up soon. And here's Derek with ace queen.
7. Raised to 1.8.
Mike behind him with the queen 10. Lays it down.
1.
There it is right there, guys. Derek takes the lead with 16 million. Ricky and Miles looking for a double up. Yeah.
Folds. 7 folds.
Especially if we're running the tournament.
9 raised to 1.7.
Sky with pocket queens.
Ends all in.
Yeah, Mike raised it up 1.7 million with his ace 9.
2 folds.
Sky comes over the top. Mike lets it go. Sky picks up a nice pot there. Right on to the next hand.
4. All in. 7 folds. 9 folds. 2.4.
Ricky G with Queen Jack.
10 calls. One fold.
All in for 2.4 million. Sky with pocket tens. We got an all-in moment here. Pocket tens versus Queen Jack offsuit. Eight, deuce, five. On the flop, tens are still in the lead. A 9.
10, Queen or Jack.
And there it
9.
is.
So Sky going to eliminate Ricky G.
Ricky, great run, bro. Love the energy you brought.
Wow.
Class act.
I try to get him to shop for it.
He's laughing, having a good time. Ricky, pleasure having you on the stream, brother. Hopefully we see you again soon. Thanks for coming at the Reserve Poker Club. And we are down to 6 players. Ricky's going to take 4,100, just over 4,100. Now 6th place is just over 5,500. Nice little pay jump there. Very nice, very nice.
Nick, you're interested in playing on the stream with the Reserve, how to go about doing so. And I don't know how far out we're booked. I don't think it's that far currently. So just go ahead and get a hold of the club. Either give them a call during business hours or go ahead and send them a Facebook message. And they respond fairly quickly. So, yeah, that's the easiest way to do it.
2 raises. 1.9. 3 fold. Check. 2's all in.
All-in moment for Pat.
7 fold.
Picks up about 2.5 million. And there's the updated Sky taking the lead right now at 19 million.
19, 16, 13, and short stack Miles on there at 5.9.
Yeah, the thing is, Miles doubles up, and he pretty much vaults in the 3rd place territory. It's anyone's game.
I'm sound asleep.
Jim said he had the camera on you and you look like you're falling asleep.
Oh, Jim said it?
No, I already fell asleep. I already fell asleep.
Pat fell asleep.
I
You
was
had to wake her
snoring
up.
and everything. Yep.
Then she woke right up and raised my big blind.
Yeah, Alex, yeah, another 3 hours to go.
I was still in a dream state when I did that.
Oh.
That's why I 3-bet you pass it. You can't wake up out of a nap, raising. Let me show them.
Bryant here with Ace King.
I will.
Is that Danny Stewart dealing?
3's all in.
Hey, Bryant with Ace King. Look at Mike with King, Queen suited and diamonds.
Could this be it? You're playing short-handed, pick up a powerful hand like King, Queen suited, shove with a shove to you with Ace King. And is it?
Mike
oh
lets it go.
my
Stays
Lord.
patient. Dodged bullets right there. Nice play by Mike.
You're playing too tight over there.
Well, Alex, I think this is going to go. I think 3 hours was a little conservative. We will be here till about 9:30.
Oh, he's going near nuts.
How? They're going to be. There's going to be 3 big blinds in play, and they're going to be passing them around.
I disagree with your assessment right there.
Did you just see King Queen suited folded?
I mean, listen, it's King Queen. Let's not act like it was pocket jacks.
They're playing 6-handed.
Yeah.
Okay.
We will agree to disagree on this
No,
one, my friend.
I don't know where the disagreement is.
Well, simple, I disagree.
I get it. I don't know how you disagree, but you somehow do.
7 folds.
I always like to keep you on your toes. Here's Bryant with a pair of 4s. Mike behind him with King 10 of hearts. And Sky with Ace Jack. Okay, we got some hands in play, folks.
Do we?
All
Surprised this
in.
wasn't. I'm surprised this wasn't limped around and checked down.
3 folds.
You. Jeez, oh, Pete's just no filter right now. Absolutely none. Out the window.
Oh, look. Sky took it down. The suited king and the pocket pair folded.
Oh. Hey, there's a big pay jump when you see the. Like I said, right now every spot is a different pay jump. Everyone's got their own strategy on what they want to do right now.
Yes, Wesley. This is Wesley Blunt. This is still live. We've been on air now for going on 10 hours, and we're halfway through, baby. We are halfway through.
Tim is losing his mind, everybody. I'll tell you what, if you want to get Tim uncut, the last hour and a half. And by the way, look at here. Pat raised up to 1.6.
The old min raise and fold around by everybody.
Now with Sky with pocket Cowboys. He's got the Kings.
Okay, I'm done. Yes, Andy. Timothy needs a strong drink. Anybody got some vodka?
I told you about those Tito's and lemonades on the beach at Luna Pier.
Excuse me. What was the action there? Raise fold.
Well, all I know is Sky is making a mountain now. I believe that's the most anyone's had in the tournament so far, at 25 million.
Can we get a big blind count?
Y'all better be shoving, 'cause if y'all crazy, I'm
Big
crazy.
blind
Blue says, "Don't start talking and being like closer." I promise you, I won't. I'm all right.
I know.
All right.
Yeah, thank you, Ploof.
All right.
Ploof, thank you, Ploof. I needed some allies, Ploof. I could always count on Ploof. Oh, my
Brian,
goodness gracious.
Our good buddy Brian says that if this goes much longer, he'll bring in first call. Thank God.
We got breakfast ordered. What more do you want? And it's getting delivered.
It's not delivery.
It's DiGiorno.
Dude. We're going to go viral like those people that get their wisdom teeth taken out. Jesus. Brian says he's certain Vic left a bottle of champagne. I'm going to go find this fucking bottle.
Can we crack it? Wizard, if there's a bottle of champagne, can we crack it? Is that allowed? Oh, my gosh.
We still have 200 people watching with us. This is great.
I love it.
That is Dom, Brian. That is Dom wheezing.
I'm laughing too hard. I really, honestly, am curious about the bottle of champagne.
There's the raise. Fold. No, I'm just kidding. It's got a hand here.
Are you really kidding about the champagne?
Yeah, no, I think this might.
If you were offered,
I think he wakes up with a hand. Watch.
If you were offered champagne,
He wakes up with
now,
a
would
hand.
you turn it
Trust
down?
me. He has to.
Bryant with pocket aces here. Hits top set. Yeah, unfortunately, Miles doesn't have too much there. He might try to tell a story here. Nice check by Bryant.
Oh, he shoves.
goes all
Oh,
in.
my Lord.
Snap
And Miles,
calls.
snap calls. Miles.
Damn.
Oh, my Lord.
Yeah. 98% favorite right there.
Wow. All right, what can we do to make this as sicko as possible? Like Jack of Hearts on the turn.
No, you'd want, if you want to make it the sickest possible, it's got to be like a black card. You can't have runner blockers with it. But
No. it
are
needs
you
to be-
asking for a huge sweat right now? Like you want, like if he gets a runner queen jack?
Something, I don't
So
know.
he would need a queen or a jack. Miles needs a queen or a jack right now to stay
No,
alive.
the Jack of Hearts, so he can only hit like an offsuit queen. like the Jack of Hearts here.
If we want the real sweat, we need like a black Jack or Queen right now to get a good sweat in.
Wow, huge hand, $10 million pot.
And that's all she wrote.
That's all
Miles, pleasure, brother. Miles, by the way, one of the nicest guys that comes in the room. One of our better players, too. He plays really solid poker. A lot of respect for Miles. Goes out in 6th place. We're down to 5 players.
Tim Lipscomb says he busted in 49th like centuries ago. Yeah, it feels that way. And now Mike becomes our short stack with 7.4 all the way up to Sky with 25 million.
Yes, guys. Moving on up. This guy's going to let this one go, but Pat.
And you know what?
With King, Queen.
I'm just saying that these Flint, Michigan people holding strong. Yeah, 1468, Georgie, was our total entries.
That was brutal. Just flat his brain, act like he was like, how much is it? Well played. That was nice.
I still keep thinking about. Oh, you're saying we're going viral like the kids getting their wisdom teeth pulled?
Dude, you remember seeing those videos?
Those were funny. And look at Pat getting after it. Going all in with King High, not playing around. 2.4 million added to her stack. She's up to 15K, back in 2nd place.
Well, she's probably up to 15 million. But
Or I'm sorry, I said K. 15 million, yes. Thank you for the correction. There's the spots left. Next place going out is at 68. Pretty much 6,900, just $10 short.
Listen, Cheyenne, you better don't. If Mike busts, you better listen. You're in this to the long haul. Chess says it's the Flint water. It helps the degenerates. Jeez.
And look at here. You got the cards about to go out. Got a couple of aces.
How about Daniel? Let's give Daniel and Chris staying here. Dealing this out, 5 in the morning, 4:45 in the morning. You know, it's not.
Great. The dealers here are amazing. Really proud of this team.
Oh no! So Genesis, whatever that. I think it's Bobby Hill. What? I'm also commenting back and forth from Facebook to YouTube and whatnot.
Yeah, we got 2 streams.
So the
going
comments
on.
that you don't see are most likely on the Facebook side of things.
Yeah,
Brian,
please make sure you like and subscribe.
Brian says, "Can we send tips to the dealers?" Yes, you can. I can promise you that. My Cash App is no, but no. If you
probably PayPal.
Yeah, I would say that.
Jim or Marissa?
Yeah, Jim or Marissa, PayPal, or most likely Venmo. I would love to see. Do they have to share with the commentators? No, I don't think so. As long as the commentators don't have to share with them. Oh,
Is it past his bedtime?
Brian?
Yeah.
No. He's a max.
I
value.
know. He's a night owl. Brian, by the way, thank you for the tip earlier. Appreciate you, brother. Really generous of you. Appreciate you.
I heard the best dealer is someone named Dominic. He's a max value dealer. I don't know. We got Rhino just tuning in with us, watching for a little bit at 4:45 in the morning. We got George Smith. Do you know who George Smith is, sir?
Momo. What's going on, Momo? We're still going strong, brother. You're probably waking up to a cup of coffee.
We're not.
I'm going strong. You, on the other hand, you're like the JV level of yourself right now.
Wow. That's harsh.
Well, you have no
But
inner
you were
dialogue.
prob-
You have no inner dialogue, Tim.
Were you that senior that played JV? I feel like you might have been.
No.
I gotta feel.
I would have,
look
though.
you up.
I'll tell you what, I had the heart for it.
Trenton's finest.
But I'll tell you what, you have no inner dialogue right now.
I have no inner filter.
No.
Oh, Cheyenne says she can't even pick a favorite. We're all outstanding. That hurts. That hurts, Cheyenne. I thought I was your favorite, but it's okay.
No,
Sorry.
Cheyenne. That's
No,
thank you.
Well,
We're a team.
all right.
We're a team. We function as a team. A
You know what?
well-oiled, tooled machine.
I'm gonna quote the great Kobe Bryant. There is no I in team, but there is an ME in that mother.
Well, he copied that off Jordan, actually.
But you
Jordan,
wanna know something?
Jordan was the first one to
Well,
say that.
Kobe was better than Jordan.
Kobe was not better than Jordan.
Oh.
And by the way, I got a lot of love for the Black Mamba, but he is not better than Jordan.
Say what? Say that one more time. I wasn't paying attention.
I said I got a love for the Black Mamba. I think he's one of the greats, but he is not better than Jordan. I think that's easy.
Cody Dog, we are literally 17 hours into the day. Commentators commentate. What would you like us to talk about? He bet, he folded. He bet, he folded. What else you got?
Easy. Easy. It's 10 past 4 a.m., guys.
I mean,
it's 10 past 4 a.m.
Justin Wright asked how many total players were there throughout the flights. There were 1,468, and we took 137 to day 2, and we are now down to our final 5.
Final 5, battling it out.
First place is just over 24,000, and the chip count is just over 72 million. Excuse me. Dom, are you ready for your fantasy baseball draft? China 88 wants to know.
Oh man, who is in here in my baseball league? Man, I haven't even looked at anything for my baseball fantasy draft, and it's next Sunday because I've been here every day for like the last 20 days pretty much. I think I had one day off, so no, I got to get on the grind. Got to get some fantasy baseball stuff going.
Got Bongo asking me if I want to play Tonk after this. Bongo, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't want to touch a card for another, week.
I'll tell you what. If there's anyone that would do it, it would be you.
Yeah, if he would have said Chinese poker, I might have
I know.
We are heads up to the flop. 7, deuce, 7. Check. Check. And a bet and a fold. Was there any betting? Cody Dog says Sky just made a gut shot wheel to beat Pat. Didn't hear a word about it.
Yes. Got the 3-6 Mafia in here. Bryant checks 7-5 of diamonds. Oh, huge flop for Bryant. Gut shot, straight draw, diamonds. Pat lets it go with her 6 high.
Going up.
Looks like blinds are going up.
None and none. So what are they what we gonna do? They gonna stay like that forever? None and none. Wow. I'm on it. This would be a forever game. It's gonna be 5 in a million.
Sky, always with good
Yeah.
spirits. These players have been playing some great poker, though. They're staying away from temptation, making some nice folds.
Justin Wright asking what was the total prize pool. Total prize pool was
just under 150K. Is it around either 146 or 148 roughly?
146, $146,800. And Gary B coming up with the best comment I've heard all night long. 5-way ICM and let's go to bed. Paint drying. Gary, I want to let you know that the paint has already dried, and we are now just staring at it.
I mean, yeah, I'll do it.
That's what we're doing.
Tim.
Yes, sir.
How does that work?
No. I don't agree with Tim.
Oh, Waterboy, that's a good question too. How's this dude wearing a hat with a Steelers shirt? I thought about that like 17 hours ago.
Well, actually, that's not uncommon, really. Especially,
Yeah.
I was in the Columbus area for a little bit, and you'd be surprised. There's a lot. It is a three-way NFL market there in Columbus. You have a third Bengals fans, a third Browns fans, and a third Pittsburgh Steelers fans because Pittsburgh isn't far away. So, not uncommon in the state of Ohio. There really is 3 NFL franchises that share the state.
Camden says Tim is such a savage. I can when I mean, I don't mean to be. I promise you I don't. I promise.
All right. I'm about to close the message board for Tim. About to shut off Tim's message board.
So he would get the most, and then he would get a certain amount, and then they would get the most.
Oh, yep.
But it's still pay you.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Still get like 9,000.
Oh, we got everybody coming back here now.
But it's not as bad as you think when you're the small stack. You'll still get.
It's still above fifth place money.
Yeah.
Gary Bolton. Gary Bolton, you may be a genius. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Brian, that's what this looks like. You may be correct on this.
Some negotiation going on here. I believe we might.
Hey, Michael Kuhn comes in saying
we might be working out. Oh, they're going to play another hand right now. Okay.
Hey, Michael Kuhn says the staff and crew handling of the start of the day. You guys rock. Had a great time, Michael. Thank you so much. High praise once again from somebody in the industry, along with everybody else that came down from Flint.
Oh yeah,
we do appreciate that.
Flint was definitely highly represented. Yeah. Appreciate you guys. Everyone coming from Michigan, Ohio.
Right.
Staying with us throughout the night. Grinders. I'll tell you what. I think we went.
Sky's thinking about betting here when he shouldn't.
Message boards
Typical.
going off. It's been a great time.
Over to Pat. Jonathan Clark said, I slept a whole night, woke up for work, still streaming. Out of boys. I got to commend Brian for being the voice of reason here. Thank God. I mean, hey. We can't, yeah. Hey, look at that. Hey.
By the way, guys.
They cut to us.
They cut to us. We are live. And by the way, you're looking at right now 5 players that have grinded through 2 full days. 2 full days in our 100K
full
guarantee.
Days.
We got a couple of them here. I'm going to volunteer to actually do the interviews because Tim can barely speak a sentence.
I'm gonna go ahead and
yes, Brian. We got Bryant and Sky, 2 of the gentlemen that you guys are seeing. They worked out a nice chop deal. You guys want to come over here?
Yeah,
we'll go one at a time.
So
I got questions for both these gentlemen actually. So yeah, Brian, go ahead. Get right over here. I'm gonna pass the mic to you pretty soon too. After
Hold
Sky.
on, Tim.
By the way,
hashtag not my horse. Yeah, what you talking about? How much money you done lost not betting on me?
So. By the way, Sky, congratulations, brother.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, you. By the way, guys, if on the message boards and stuff on YouTube and stuff, if you want to send some messages to Sky, I got Bryant right here too. Bryant, congratulations, Sky. I just want to ask you a couple questions first before I get to Bryant. Patience.
Oh yeah, I was.
I mean, you were hovering around
It was
in the
brutal.
middle of the pack for a hot minute. Especially, we've seen you a lot today. You were on the live stream
The
majority.
whole day.
Yeah, the whole
No,
day.
from start to finish.
Start to
I was
finish,
there.
you were on there, so we saw pretty much all your plays.
Right.
You stayed patient, and then there was about a couple hours ago, you hit that 20-minute span
Yeah. I went
where
I
you
went
started
on-
catching fire. And I even said, you're giving a good player chips now. You know, myself and Tim, as much as he hassles you about hashtag not my horse,
Right.
we both commend you. You have a very consistent track record here. And
Appreciate that.
And also to all the players out there, Sky is definitely one of the true gentlemen that does come in this room. Always a positive attitude at the table, cracks jokes, especially, I mean, Tim deserves it. We can all both agree on
I gotta
that.
roast him. I heard he was talking about my hairline.
Jeez,
But first, I want to just thank you guys, the Dillers, Daniel and Brian and Josh, everybody, for just putting out such a great tournament, and Marissa and Jim and Steve. It was just such a great tournament, and you guys had Scotty win here. It was just a beautiful event.
It was a fun 2 weeks.
It was fun. It was a grind. I'm happy it's over. I'm happy I ain't had to play this dude heads up because he tough.
Yes.
Y'all saw him bust me with them queens.
If she didn't hit that gun, I didn't lose 4 scores in my stack.
Right. But
Yeah.
you grinded back, though. Yeah, it was a tough event.
We can get Brian in here actually talking. Let me see if I can turn this one on, by the way, if we can get both the guys. If not, I'll pass it on. Let me see here. I haven't even seen the power button on this sucker. Let me see here. See if we can get this working. Yeah, I'm not seeing it, Wizard, but yeah. Can you hear? Oh,
Yeah, he can
check
hear
this out. Can you hear?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me testing?
I
Testing.
thought it was in
Testing
there.
1, 2, 3.
Testing.
Yeah, no, we ain't got it, but Sky, thanks for the kind words.
I appreciate it.
Great run, brother. I'm telling you what, it was a pleasure watching you
Appreciate
play.
all the viewers.
Try it
Like
now.
and subscribe.
Is
Y'all
it-
know what to do.
is
But
it
I'm
on
gonna
now?
let
Wait,
my
I think he
man,
is on now.
Testing.
Is he on now? Wizard?
Can you hear it?
No, you can't hear it. But
Oh,
I'm
yeah, no.
Here you go, B.
Yeah, we're gonna
I
get him on.
I
We're
just
gonna get
wanted
him
to
on.
roast him for a bit. I'm good.
Yeah.
Appreciate y'all at the reserve, though.
No, appreciate you. Sky, once again, thanks. Congratulations on the win, buddy.
good
Thanks
job,
for the
man.
chop.
Congrats on that trophy, on that beautiful trophy.
Yes. The chip leader at the time, he gets the trophy. Yes, absolutely. Bryant,
Yes.
by the way, I was telling the people on there, just met you this week.
Right.
Got to see you at the table. Actually, put that mic a little bit more up to your mouth. Yeah, just a little bit more up. Perfect, right there. But no, I mean, for one thing, scoot in a little bit more though too. We want to get the people. This gentleman, by the way, I dealt with him at the table. Got to call his game. Really nice guy. Great action. But really impressed with your game. You stayed patient. You also switched it up a few times. I love how you seemed like you created a good identity at the table and you kind of use that to your advantage. The 6'5" hurt. The 6'5" hurt. I mean,
Could you read my face? Could you tell? I didn't say anything, but it hurt.
Yeah, what was going on through your head during that one?
I disguised my hand, so I'm thinking she might not know I have as good a hand as I had. So when she made that move, I was like, she might have hit 2 pairs, she might have hit a set, or she might be trying to buy it because she's an aggressive player.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, I got too much in there, I can't fold. I
Right.
still got chips back. I'm pretty confident in my game, so I was like, if I got 10 big blinds, I'm coming back.
Right.
Unless I hit another cooler and some more bad luck happens. But I called her and I saw what she had and what I couldn't believe it. I was like, I didn't say anything, but I was like, wow. She chased the gutter and hit it on the river.
Yeah, and so is this your first time in the room? Or-
Yes.
Yes.
First time playing.
And just give us a little bit about yourself. How long have you been playing poker?
I've been playing serious since about 2017.
2017.
I play about 200 to 220 tournaments a year.
Oh, wow.
COVID took the time off, but that's about how much I play. I got spreadsheets on hours played, cashes, earnings. I got about 4 pages of notes. I study. I'm on some blogs, some
Awesome.
upswing poker.
Oh, beautiful.
So I read some stuff. So
Yeah. No,
I'll work at it. I'll work
where
at
are you
it.
from?
Columbus.
Columbus? Oh, yeah. I actually was down there, opened that room up back in the day. So, yeah, I know
Which
some of
room?
the guys there at the Hollywood.
Oh, okay.
Down there, yeah.
Yeah,
Scott
yeah.
Frazier's running that room. He
Yeah,
actually he tunes into the live stream. Scott, he's
Okay.
giving us a lot of props. We always appreciate him
Well,
down there.
everyone in Hollywood knows me then.
Yeah, good deal.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'll tell you what. Really impressed with your game, and just want to say though too, like I said throughout the week, a true gentleman at the table, guys. Treats everyone with respect, and like I said, when I was dealing with him throughout this whole week, I was even watching him play. I said, this guy's got some potential. And once again, just thank you, by the way, for coming up at the reserve and, you know, checking out our room. We hope to have you back. Is there anything also during the hands, you got down after that 6-5. I noticed that didn't shake you though. You really did stay focused. What was going on through your head right after that? Because I think it's always we can get someone on here all the time and say, oh man, you're getting the cards, you're running great. I always love gentlemen or ladies that see some adversity
and don't go on tilt
and just stick to their game plan. And that was one of the things I saw you just kind of stuck with your game plan and used your table image to your advantage. What was going on through your mind just the next half an hour after that hand?
I've been here a ton of times before. That's what I think to myself. I've been here with less than 10 bigs and come back and won. So experience and going through that before 100 times helps you to stay relaxed and not go on tilt. I mean, if you're confident you're the best at the table, which probably everybody there feels that way.
Yeah.
I'm not being arrogant. Everyone who's at the table probably feels that they might be the best or as good as everyone there. If you feel that way, and you can't play scared money don't make money.
Amen.
You can't play scared. So I mean, there was a time when I checked, guy bet, I read through him, shoved it all in. I think I had a 9. He didn't have, and there was a queen on board, and he instantly folded.
Yeah, that king 9 was toward the end. You had king 9 mid pair.
Right.
You checked to him basically knowing that you're going to get a continuation bet out of him. It came over the top. We actually called that one out. I thought that was a great play that you had with that check there, and that's when you really know a guy's dialed in. Especially, you've been at the table for a little bit of while there, so you can observe and whatnot. And I really just respect how you.
There was the hand when Sky had ace king and I had queens, and I bet, and he 3-bet me, and I called, and I was thinking he might have ace king, but I'm not sure. I'm not gonna shove right here, all in right here. I got big stack. It's early. It's not big money yet.
Right.
So let me see a flop. The flop was all low cards. I was like, I know where he's at. I think I know where he's at. I checked it. He made a really big bet. I shoved in over top. He had ace king. He folded. I had queens. And then after that, he kept telling me, he's like, he's confident in his game, but he's like, I'm staying away from you. I'm staying away from you. There's easier.
Yeah, earning the respect of
there's easier people
peers
to pick on.
Yeah.
And then when I had the aces, and the guy bet on the button. I mean, I had aces in the big blind.
Yes.
I got lucky, woke up with aces. And I'm praying somebody bet. I didn't want to get a walk. Somebody bet. Button makes a big bet. I just smooth called it.
I remember you even said after that hand with the queens, I remember that was earlier on at the final table.
Right.
And I remember you even said, I knew where you were at.
Yeah,
I knew where you were at. So, no, establishing, basically saying, you're not going to be running over me, guys. I'm the new guy in town, but Daddy's back. He's going to work.
Patty knows. Patty knows me.
Oh, I think Patty knows everybody.
She used to play Hollywood a lot. I think even before this place opened, she was there a lot. She's not there much anymore, but
down in Columbus, no.
she's been there.
But no, we appreciate you traveling up here and stuff, and especially with the Scotty Wynn tour and stuff. We hope to see you back. By the way, a lot of people have been watching. You got some friends on the message board. Anything you want to say out to your supporters there?
I'm just coming up to Toledo to represent Columbus with some good players there, and it's just playing against the competition level there has helped me. Gives me confidence to go other places outside of Columbus and know that I can hold my own anywhere because I can hold my own in Columbus, and it's prepared me for bigger and better things. So,
excellent.
Yeah.
Well, I just want.
Scotty Gwynn was great too.
Oh yes.
Scotty was great.
Scotty was awesome. Scotty.
I've heard stuff about him. And he's sober, and he's great though. I mean, everything was baby and giving hugs to everybody, wishing everybody the best, giving everybody love. Yeah, he was better than I expected. Yeah, he was great.
Yeah, no, Scotty Wynn was making sure he made time for every single player if they wanted a picture.
He
made sure I did announcements, making sure if you missed him,
he was playing Friday night in the late flight. When the early flight bagged, he stopped what he was doing, got up, and congratulated everybody who bagged. Got up from his table and then went back to his table. So I mean, he was real good.
Class act.
Gracious guy, real cool. Yeah.
Class act. But like I said, thank you so much. It was a pleasure meeting you.
It
was a pleasure meeting you.
I'll be back.
And I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, guys, once again, this is the wrap of the week. We had 2 weeks of the Scotty Wynn Spring Series. We got a 5-way chop. Great time. Once again, thank you for all the support, guys, that you have given us throughout the week. We appreciate you. And for everyone staying tuned tonight, once again, thank you. I just enough thank yous I can't give out there, and to the staff, to the owners, all the way down to the dealers, everybody. Just thanks for pitching in. The players, like I said, all the kind comments today that we received, and everyone just showering us with love today. It was overwhelming. So once again, take care, and we'll be hopefully back to see you soon. And once again, we got that. What is the we had a tournament 30K guarantee down for the ride coming up in April. We'll be getting information out for that. I'm sure that'll be live streamed, and we'll be returned to our cash live streams on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays soon. Thanks again, guys. Take care and drive safe if you're out and about. I've been hearing some people on the message board saying they're driving home from work. So thanks again.
All right. See you.
Pleasure, brother. You take care.
Finally over, huh?
Yeah. I'll tell you what, I had a great time. It was a fun time. Like I said, it was one of those experiences where, a lot of